your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Nah, what do you think? That's the latest Linkin Park song, because apparently we've got to replace the other singer who went full Kurt Cobain. I don't know, it's kind of bad. I'm gonna be playing Dustborn. Let's see. Yeah, you know the one. Let's see. As you can see, I've got a new PNG there in the corner. we're gonna go full lefty today. I'm gonna try and keep up the LARP. There we go. The best character in Marvel. We got America Chavez, written by the best writer in Marvel. There we go. We got a fist up. We're very defiant. Okay, we're playing the game of the year of 2024 called Dustborn. I'm pressing any button. I'm pressing any. Oh fuck! I plugged the controller into the wrong computer. Okay, hold on. Any button. Play. I'm a dummy. I plugged the controller into the wrong computer. New game. Just give me your new game. This game is gonna take over the world. I checked the Twitch directory and there were literally like 4 people playing. Dustborn, the getaway. Press E to start. So we're gonna get all the viewers today. It was a fine song. Yeah, it's kind of generic.
Shit.
Sorry, kid. This is not the best way to begin a story.
You
okay, Sai?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this.
You fuck.
Theo's just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have
There we
been
go.
helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked.
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
Fuck you!
For how long? Look at
This
us.
is a mature game for mature people.
Broken bits.
To be fair, I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid
Shut up.
plan, you said. In and
Stop.
out before anyone
Please,
realizes
guys,
we're there,
stop
you said.
bickering.
Now we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms. If that's a plan, I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never.
She's got like
Well, I
sweat
thought maybe
emojis
your
coming
plan
off
was
of
more
her.
than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us, and then
Shut
keep
up.
running forever.
At least we
Guys,
got the thing.
Stop
Mission
it.
accomplished.
The thing. I still don't know what this thing I risked my
The first
life
thing you
for
do
is
in
supposed
the
to be.
game is tell
Like getting Theo
your
to talk,
driver to shut the hell
or
up.
for that
Okay.
matter.
She knows better than to
Shut up.
Shut the hell up!
Dare I use my voice
Stop
powers
bickering,
to make you shut up?
please. I know we're all
10 out of
pretty
10.
shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive. We have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll
I
be
wish I
out
could
of
make
the
people
country.
shut up in real
On our
life.
way to
This
Nova
is like
Scotia,
a
we'll be
perfect
fine.
escapism.
Better than fine. We'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew.
You need to be friends. That's why I told you to shut up.
Anyway, that's all. You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate
uncomfortable.
it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't
Sigh.
notice a thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry.
Her hands are turning to
You
stone.
really need to chill. Because if anyone
Thanks.
sees...
I know.
She like the thing.
Shut up.
She's the it. That's her pronouns. It and thing.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music. It stands for Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Oh
Pop.
my goodness.
Fuck's sake.
Slayer loves it.
It's-
Gives me $50 every month to see me watch a
Nice.
video. Get my
But
thoughts on it.
Maybe turn it down a notch, Sai.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but...
I just
I'll
noticed he was shot.
survive.
Cool.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks, no.
Gnome. The Milo-looking individual back here is named Gnome. Okay, who do I talk to? I'll talk to Gnome. What's up, Gnome? X's be Xing. So I guess that's an X, of course, because she just fucks everybody. Is this another X? The boss man, sort of. A man of few words. Yes, okay. Not gonna lie, best friend forever at the moment. Best friend forever at the moment. That doesn't even make
Feeling
sense.
better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, on the run.
How do you... okay, what are we running out of time?
Usually we'd stick to coastal roads
Fantasy.
and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at.
We should stay alert. The Puritans know who we are now.
How is this an
They'll come for
oppressive
us.
I know.
dictatorship, but
This
they're able to
road
just,
trip
like,
won't end with us back in
drive
San
around
Francisco.
freely as
Enjoying
fugitives
a
and not get
cold
pulled over?
mom's couch. We
Yeah,
have to
I
leave
guess we don't have
Pacific.
highway
And it's
cams.
not like the Republic's
We've got, screen sharing, let's see. Motion blur, whatever. This game sucks. We might as well keep everything that sucks in it. What the fuck is privacy mode? Block anonymous gameplay data from being collected. Yeah, I'll do that. Quality high, refresh rate 60, VSync 1 of 1. Whatever that means. Off or 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4. I don't know, 1 4. Oh gee, that's horrible. I don't want hard combat. Whatever, 1 1. This game sucks.
Any better?
I mean, it's great.
From
It's a game of the
cyclones and
year.
space guns to literal
This game's gonna
Nazis.
take over the world. It's gonna get more viewers than Black Myth Monkey Man.
This will all end in blood and tears.
I didn't even hear. Okay.
Sweet, sweet music. To
She, her. 31. Artist. The gig economy. Proletarian. Best friend. Insecure. High-strung. Occasional drama queen. Can alter her body with her vocals. Why doesn't she make herself thin? Okay. This game is amazing. I need to talk to more people, because that's what the game is all about. It's about using your words
Anything on
as...
the Nexus, no?
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an
Head? You wanna give me
unusually well-dressed
head?
crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Oh, I guess
How's
it's
your head?
your head.
I've been told my head is great.
Your other head. Idiot.
I've survived worse.
Don't
Duh, get it? Because it's fucking blowjobs.
Very dangerous.
Okay, Dad. Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline
No.
tomorrow.
Pronouns, they, them,
Feels the wrong day to
37.
be on the road.
Entrepreneur, investor, on again, off again partner, permanently off. I guess the on again part didn't count. Comic book collector, hopeless romantic. Vocals cancel out strong emotions. Excellent for gaslighting. Excellent for gaslighting. Okay, they, them. You're more than one person, okay? That's me. That's how cool you are.
You're
Boss
being
man.
very quiet, Theo.
Theo. Oh
Trucks.
god.
92.
Trucks.
Or was that 82?
Why count trucks?
It's a meditation technique.
I
Does
meditate
it
by
work?
counting
Not
trucks.
today.
And no, it
I'm just gonna
doesn't
start
work.
over.
He, him, 42. Software engineer, soulful guitarist. Boss man, but not really. Well groomed, but not really. Man of mystery or a giant dork. As yet undecided. No vocal powers. He basic, not animal. What a great game. We're gonna free Palestine
You really
together.
have to keep listening to this music side.
Yes.
We're gonna
You're
save
lucky
the
I left
Acolyte. We're gonna get a
because
season 2 and
otherwise
we're
I'd
gonna
kick you
free
out of the
Palestine
theater.
is what we're gonna do. She, her,
love to see
33.
you try, bitch.
Con artist, begrudgingly, desperately seeking liberty. Hardy, headstrong, resourceful. Doesn't easily make friends. Vocals provoke strong emotions.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah. You're acting very weird, Pax.
Just
Dude, it's
Feeling
just like
grateful.
Final Fantasy.
That's nice.
Shut
With
up.
the road
Shut
trip.
Theo.
This is an interactable hold to A. Okay, take a sip. Better take a
That's still
sip.
drinkable.
Sleazy bitch. Black.
absolutely not.
What a moron. How did she not know it was okay, whatever. Switch it up.
Hey, leave my music alone. Oh shit, I love this song.
Certificate of Entitlement.
Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a tough one. Why is the animation weird? Yeah. Oh, we got a song thing? Get God, you know, for me. Come on now. Hey, sing. What the fuck is going on? They're good. Wait, you're quiet. Ooh, ooh. Why does you begin the game this way? Do you want me to not play anymore? There are good ways to die. Woohoo!
What?
Lights. Behind us.
Finally, we're getting pulled over. Thank God.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Sai,
Oh shit.
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police.
Drive off the road, please.
Maybe
In the game.
cargo in a safe place.
Handle the police.
What, up your
How?
butt?
Exactly.
You know what cops do to people like us.
Yeah, put it in your boob. That'll stop
no
them.
point-
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
Unification means we're about to make a choice that will affect our comic book. Push
so
or
dead.
block?
I'm not going to prison.
I don't know, I'll
I wasn't
push,
made
whatever
for
that means.
prison.
Step on it.
What are you doing?
Ay, Dios mío.
What just happened?
That was way too close for
Are
comfort.
they okay?
She just killed the
police?
cops. Cool. What a great
I don't
protagonist.
think so, Sai.
I caused that to happen. I just murdered people.
What a fun game.
Not your fault, Sai.
I think the vehicle had time to report the accident before it went boom.
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do.
It
to
wasn't
people
your
like us.
fault.
We're dead.
I mean, technically it
We
was,
need to
but
stay
you
calm.
live in a
Getting
reality
caught
of
speeding
your
does what's
own decisions.
know
And
if
so
they
you
were
can decide that
actively
you didn't
chasing
do
us.
it.
You still got
And
the
everyone
car
has to
back.
go along with it. And if they don't
It didn't go
believe your
flying
word
down
on
the
it, you can
rock.
sue them for
That's what
defamation.
you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing. It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done.
Auto drive engaged.
Why didn't you do that?
20
Okay.
minutes out of Sacramento.
Could have done that the entire time. Less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento, of course.
Worse. And do not tell me we're lucky
Poor
to be
Sacramento
alive.
didn't deserve to get dragged into this.
Here with being alive.
You and me both, but here we are. All we can do is keep moving and hope all of this will be worth it in the end. Okay, I can't move the camera around anymore. Whoa, what an intro. Dustborn to getaway, hunted by the Puritans. Our crew makes a daring escape from Pacifica. Browse Pambles. Now we're just gonna read a comic book reiterating what we just went through. Our crew is on the run from the Puritans, heading for the La Torre, a safe house near Sacramento. Sai is driving, Prax is riding shotgun, and Gnome and Theo in the back. They're carrying the cargo, mysterious objects stolen from the Puritans, which are being paid to transport across the American public to Nova Scotia. Pursued by Pacifica police, Sai makes a run for it, but Sai loses control and the crew has a near-death encounter with a robo-truck that swerves into the lane and crushes the pursuing police car. GTAB. ACAB. The crew has made their escape, but for now, the journey has just begun. What lies on the long trip to Nova Scotia across the American Republic? On the run carrying the cargo card, blah 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 blah. Thanks. That was really necessary. You play the game and then you see a cutscene that reiterates what happened in the game. San Francisco, Pacifica. Okay, I can move around. Nice butt crack. Let me guess, like every lol cow, she doesn't wear underwear. Take a moment. No, I don't think I will. This is the apartment from GTA, because we couldn't get 5 minutes into the game without stealing assets.
Tough cookies.
Pop!
This is my place.
What a great painting.
Is that guy just standing out there waiting?
And it's
Yes.
filled with
He better be.
garbage
I don't want
modern
to touch
art.
Just wait here.
A banana?
We'll call for you when we're ready.
Why do you have artwork of a banana?
I can't
What's up,
get
Gil?
over this fucking apartment, Gnome. We should hang here more often.
It gets
You
old.
named your character
I prefer
Gnome.
hanging somewhere less
This is
ostentatious.
not our instrument.
I'll take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans up after herself.
Oh, great. And she has bad hygiene.
How you
I
can
love
say
main
it.
characters you would never want to
never know.
be.
I grew up with an older brother.
Are you joining us?
Yeah, what a great TV.
I grew up with an older brother. You just get desensitized.
As an only child of wealthy and emotionally distant parents,
What?
I had to deal with another person. Until boarding school, that
Goofy
was.
instrument, but Gnome
Idiot,
loves it.
Life-changing. He is waiting on our decision. So anyway, until
Anyways,
boarding school, that was. Immediate life-changing trauma.
thanks, they.
What is taking her so long?
I don't know what I want to do or have to do. Join the conversation?
I hate to rush you, but...
What? What?
Pax, we should finish up our little discussion.
Sure, whatever.
So what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole
She's
thing
wearing
feels
one
incredibly
earring.
risky.
Riskier than being a deviant.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn off the,
Why are you, of all people, so hot to
the
trot?
chroma.
Huh? You're
I
rich,
probably
no?
look like
I mean,
garbage.
look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
There we go.
You'd be surprised.
Sorry, we have to see all
Someone
the
discovers
game for
what
all
I
of his
am.
graphics.
All of this goes away in an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have
Get
good
better
reasons
friends.
for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros.
Oh no, the
Not to
fucking
mention,
tech
out of the three of
bros.
us, I'm the
We hate
most
tech
likely
bros,
to be
especially the ones who
outed.
made this video game.
You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
Wow, what a bitch.
What about you, Pax?
Money.
Do the risks outweigh the benefits?
Money would be good. The temp gigs pay the rent, barely. And our little scams put dinner on the table 5 nights out of 7.
5 nights out of
But what's
Freddy's.
my future in Pacifica? Without papers, I'll never get a real job. Or earn enough to put anything aside. Add to that the fear that the wrong word could lead to an internment camp. Yeah, it's worth
What a
the
shame.
risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we
It's
can trust
okay, you can just
Theo?
tell the
Theo,
court
he's
that you
odd,
identify as a male, and
but
then you'll be put in the
good
men's
odd.
prison. You can have all
Like
the dick you
a
want.
dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Sai.
Okay, so it's settled?
I guess we gave up on writing
Theo!
dialogue. Okay.
We're ready.
There, you can you can get out of your cut cage now. You can pretend you're one of our friends again.
So,
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Prologue unlocked. Hooray. The prologue comic is now available. Access it for no reason. If I wanted to read a comic book, I would. I wouldn't be playing a fucking video game. Dustborn, opening act. Our road trip into the Republic kicks off with an unexpected route change and the crew's first gig. Great, another song segment. La Tour Subterranean Farm Collective.
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait, is that...
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
Sure,
love
it's not bad, I guess.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
What's going on?
Ugh. There's Lady
Can I
Les
drop the bus
sticking
on
out
her?
Under the bus.
Please assist. I won't be able to hold this vehicle up much longer. It's far beyond my load tolerance.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you okay?
Good luck.
The Jack won't respond.
She'll get
Anything in the lockers?
We need to do something, Pax.
Can you breathe, Luna?
Barely. You need to fix the Jack.
Working on it.
I'll kick this.
It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? You break this again, you have to answer to me.
Pax, what are you doing?
I'm still stuck. I can't get out on my own.
There we go. Can't someone else pull her out from under the bus? Why does it have to be me?
Hey, don't
I'm
get out
busy.
now.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at all the
You
interactables.
guys getting me out of here?
No.
Hello? I can't breathe.
She can't breathe!
I'm still
We're gonna have a civil rights violation on our hand if I don't do anything.
I can't get out on my own.
Everyone's just sitting around being useless, just waiting for me to pull her out from under the bus.
Pax,
Don't be
Oh, I can't do anything. My arm hurts.
You guys getting
I
me
can't
out
do
of
anything
here?
either. I'm too fat.
Hello? I can't breathe.
Let's check the soda machine. Push button.
Still stuck.
Something's a little off. I could use the drink.
I can't get out
No!
Please.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave.
Don't forget about me.
Fuck all y'all. I'm getting
Are you guys getting me out of here?
an Uber out of here.
Hello?
What's this?
Breathe.
A present. Yay, a collectible. I got a lighter. Looks like something a certain Maryland fan would love. Mother of Justice. But these people hate justice. They're fans of social justice, which treats people differently based off their race, color, and gender and economic status. That's the opposite of justice, because justice is blind. It doesn't treat people differently based off of their immutable traits, but if you believe in social justice, I want to get out of here.
Get out on my own.
Okay.
Little help.
Theo's just fucking with this. Okay, fine. The game will let me progress.
Forget about me.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop.
Why didn't anyone else do this?
Break it. I can't breathe. You need to
I
do
can't
something.
believe.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
You need Gnome to keep her calm. Okay, Gnome. Keep her calm.
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey,
Hey, calm down, dummy.
how you doing?
I can barely breathe.
You can
Breathe then.
Just listen to my voice. We'll be fine.
Hey, robot.
Sai,
What?
we need. Hold the bus up.
But
Sai, I need you to do this for me.
Use your power of being fat and out of shape to do heavy lifting.
Keep breathing.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
okay,
We'll get you out.
I'll do it.
Can't you just like tell her to
Shit, that's heavy.
lift it, be stronger? Or do your powers not work
Can't
that
you get it
way?
any higher?
Lady, I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack packs.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
I already did it.
I still need help getting out.
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
Is it a gay woman or a man? I mean, clearly it's like a woman
Looks like the network.
who just doesn't like being a woman because we're all about like being our true selves.
Rebooting the connection now.
But they go by them, okay? We gotta respect their
Luna.
they them
Systems
pronouns.
rebooted. Voice command should work again.
UU, lift bus.
Finally. Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the...
Yeah, whatever. Okay. No one else can pull her out though. I'm the only one who can do this. There we go. Finally. Can you breathe now? Didn't sound like you had any trouble breathing
That's
before.
the last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice
Your tattoos
assistant
suck.
with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should
We
have
killed a
that
cop.
video.
It was cool, okay?
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
The truck swerved.
5 minutes
Demolished
later.
a Pacific Authority patrol car.
It was an accident.
Caused by your car. If they weren't looking for you before, I guarantee you they are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan on making it
you
into
have
the
a-
Republic.
That wasn't
Okay.
the deal, Luna.
You have a driver's
Neither
license.
was the
so-
exploding patrol car, Theo.
License
Look,
plate.
I'm grateful you guys showed up when you did. I'd
Shut up.
probably be a stain
You're
under
kicking
that
us
bus
out.
by now, but
Seriously?
that's... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but... It's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up.
Yellow hat!
Lady, my name is Pax.
How dare you
Sorry,
judge me
no
based off
offense,
my
I'm bad
physical
with names.
appearance?
Pass.
You need to judge me
I'm
based
Luna,
off
by
of
the
whatever
way.
I tell you to judge me
Not
based off
lady.
of.
Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
Wow, that was
I
shit.
don't think so. I just gotta check in with
Challenge.
Nova Scotia.
Don't you have any authority here, Theo?
This is Luna's domain. I know better than to challenge her on this. She's
What a
got
weird
best
way to
decide.
present choices to you, where you don't even know like what the choices are even gonna do. It's just like random words, and you don't even know what happens when you pick the word. You just have to pick a word. Press left or right. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I literally don't know what any of this means because it didn't tell you anything. So I'll pick Gnome Chomsky.
The elevator's waiting.
We don't have a choice. Soon as we've taken care of things here, we're getting on that bus and heading east.
Oh, we're getting on the bus and we're going east. Can I climb in the bus or something? Can I do anything? You gotta talk to the robot. Listen,
Make
kid.
sure that tire's well fastened.
Of course.
Listen,
ma'am.
kid. We don't like machines, but we have our reasons.
Yo, bud. You joining us?
Doesn't Gnome have a robot arm? Ugh, my blood is running like crap. Quality level medium. 60 FPS. Exclusive full screen motion blurs. Turn that off.
Pax.
What? You can like... There's text messaging. Oh, okay, this is all the dialogue that's been here so far.
We need to get going.
Yeah.
Instead of making a run for it, couldn't your people have used words with the police?
I'm not sure if...
My vocals turn my body to literal stone. Given the circumstances, I don't know how that would have helped.
And my vox are all about, gaslighting. I didn't really see an immediate use for that.
What in the fuck? We're just like...
have this concept of a
Our
noble that we can command people
superpower
to-
is gaslighting. Just convincing people that they're crazy
And we can't go around flaunting
in
our
order to,
vox.
like,
If we do...
lie to them.
Hello, detention camps.
What great characters.
Okay.
Vocals.
I apologize for making assumptions. That's not what I...
Don't look at me. My vocals are only good for short cons, making other people feel bad. I'm pretty useless in a car chase.
Okay. Yeah, I assumed...
Their
What
superpower is
happened
making
happened.
people feel
Now we
bad.
have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
These characters are insufferable already.
Sure. Just... Sure.
But didn't Gnome's power, like, heal? So was that just gaslighting?
Let's get
Was the
this
gaslighting...
passed.
Was she gaslit
Give me
into
a
thinking
minute.
that her pain wasn't
the
valid?
Down the
I
corridor
don't know.
to your right through the
This
kitchen.
game's
I'll go
retarded.
with you. I really have to pee.
Gross. I didn't need to hear that.
And I'll just...
Is everyone in this game gross?
Stand right
Oh, because
here.
they're all lefties. That's why.
What's wrong with you?
I mean, you're
No,
all valid
just
and go
need the can.
Very much the same. I haven't
You're
been
all,
since San Francisco.
I won't be
empathic.
long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me.
Where's the
Oh, wait.
weed?
Hey, what
This
do
is
you
a
think of that
hydroponic
Luna lady?
pot plant
Trust her?
Can
factory.
we talk about it later?
Sorry.
I'm not
Definitely.
saying you're a terrible person for supporting UU. I mean, you are, but that's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying exactly?
I'm saying UU has a Hey,
Hello?
Hey,
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record, and they exploit gig workers.
her hand
You
isn't
should
even
be investing
on
in
her
Oberthal
body. It's just
instead.
like hovering in
They're
front of
never
it.
getting a seat on the
She's
board.
hover
It's a
handing
waste of time
herself.
and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk
What
to you
great
about the
animation.
right
No,
opportunity.
I'm not buying
You couldn't,
into
like,
the
move
talk.
the-
Forget the pitch. It's not
Okay.
happening.
You're missing out.
I'm really not.
Can we read what's on the fridge? Wow. What graphics. It's in Spanish first and in English second, because of course. Do not leave food to rot in the fridge. It's dangerous and disgusting. Please label all foods and remove before expiration. Of course it's English as a second language everywhere, because we're in California. Open. Let's go use the bathroom, because apparently... Okay. Nice. This game wasn't disgusting enough. We have literal vomiting within the first 15 minutes. Bleh! And it gave me a flashback! It's the Erd tree. Uh-oh.
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
Who are you talking to? Are
I'm
you
fine.
schizo as well?
I'll be right out.
Hold on, I just need to eat some soap. Try and get myself out of this. Check out poster.
With open arms.
I'm hurting here.
I love how all the dialogue just keeps constantly getting interrupted. Because we can't figure out how to way to make interstitial dialogue work. That's some great looking water.
Okay, kid.
IGN's gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Look at that water. It's just like a fucking GIF file. Sweet. This only took $250,000 in state funding.
Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
Gross, get in there and just
You
shut the
said
fuck up.
I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
No, you're a mega bitch. You're a fat ass bitch. Okay. Mother of Justice from Malcolm Luckenbill. The Marilyn Monroe story. Oh, is this alternate history? So now, because JFK's wife got shot instead of JFK, Marilyn Monroe went on to be like a Supreme Court justice, I'm guessing. The best-selling unauthorized biography of Marilyn Monroe, Lady Justice and America's First Lady. America's first... Okay, wait. Okay, so JFK's wife got shot, so JFK ended up marrying Marilyn Monroe as like a side piece. That's kind of insulting. He's about to become a major motion picture from Republic Pictures. Let's see, do we run into this lady as like a side character? That's very disrespectful. But, I mean, that's what this game is all about. Yo, collectible. Sweet, I got nuts. Paprika flavor. Total carbohydrates. Vitamin E. Cool. What a great collectible.
We need a change at some point. Not until we've taken care of this shoulder.
Did you say something?
No, just mumbling.
What great dialogue. Toma loque necessities, deja loque puedas. Of course, everything is Spanish first, because... Fuck English, right? It's not like America was founded on it. Take what you need, leave what you can. It's just an honor system table. So yes, take the shirt, because your shirt has blood on it. You would think this would be the time to take the shirt. But no, I guess it's not, because that would make too much sense. What are you doing in there?
Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going.
And next time, please flush.
Oh, she didn't even flush. Okay. I guess that was my fault. Examine.
That's got teeth marks, kid.
Hello?
Talking to the pizza.
Whatever, aren't you hungry? I guess everyone in this universe has AIDS, so you gotta be careful what you eat.
We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
What's
Okay,
that?
so
Not
eat it.
talking.
Eat. Wow. That animation was horrible. Another collectible. Jerky, Mr. Strongman's jerky, made with 100% lab-grown meat, sweet and hot. What? Just absolutely no storytelling value. I guess it's lab-grown meat because we don't have real meat here in the year or whatever the fuck this is. California started putting text Spanish but first you moved. Not really. It's not like Miami, Florida is any better because they have the same issue. But like you call up anywhere and it's like
UU is actually contributing to the economy.
Walking on the backs
it's like
of
to
millions
continue
of
in
gig
English,
economy
press
workers
2.
in stiletto heels
And it's
shore.
like shouldn't that be the
They're lining
default?
their pockets.
And paying taxes. There's a reason they're on the board. It's not just a giant conspiracy.
It's capitalism, I get it. I'm a citizen.
Capitalism
I know how
bad.
it works. I've also spent
I mean, it's how we're gonna make our money back in this
too.
stupid fucking
Haven't
game,
we
but fuck
all?
capitalism.
Now we're doing this. See how that works?
No.
Capitalism, I
Honestly,
get
no,
it.
I see no connection. We were exploited, we got lucky, we escaped the financial death spiral. Not everyone's so lucky.
I didn't get where I am through luck. I worked hard. And if it wasn't for UU, I'd probably still be unemployed.
I'm not saying ban UU. I'm saying force them to change their business practices. I'm saying let's get them off the board and let's get Obital on the board.
This voice acting
I'd be more than
sucks.
happy to talk to you
No,
about an
Jesus, no,
exciting
stop.
I'd be more a business opportunity. You would be unemployed.
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had
What's
some
in this
connections.
room? We're just like wandering around
Scotia
now.
hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland number? Might want to try the computer.
What's this? A librarian's manifesto.
Both channels have been spotty.
Cool.
Cover all options.
Apparently, this is the book that inspired the movement, whatever the movement was. Another collectible. Hey, it's 1984 from George Orwell. It's a classic. Who cares if it's bleak? Of course, it's a cautionary tale against leftist newspeak, but let's just misappropriate it for our ideology. Respect my pronouns. If you don't, you're gonna get arrested. We love 1984.
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure.
Check for updates. Can we patch the game, make it good?
Anything from New Jerusalem?
Not yet. But the data rate is low. It's like communicating with the moon.
That was
To
a...
get started, please take a seat.
Okay, take a seat. To advance the plot, go over here and hold A. Why is it like always you have to hold the button? You can't just press a button. You have to hold it down just to make everything take more time to do.
Let's check the damage packs. Hold still. This might hurt.
Zoom to enable interaction. Interact while zoomed in to add a topic to the conversation.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact.
Shoulder, question
Doc
mark.
will get you patched up in no time. It won't fix it.
What do you say?
Bloody shirt, though. You should change before you leave.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
Supplies.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic.
Okay. That being said, it's starting in about
Librarians would be happy
15
to
minutes,
see
so we'll
you.
get a short
Slowly.
reprieve, and then we're gonna
Being a
get back
safe
into this
harbor in a
wonderful
fast
game of the
storm.
year.
Sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow.
Anomals.
I wish there was more time to talk. I'd like to learn more about, about what you can do.
I'm not a
All of it.
divergent. That's a name meant to
We
by your pusher. I call myself an animal.
Nomals.
Don't call me
I think the last one to
divergent.
pass through was 2-3
I
years ago.
I choose my own
He was like
descriptors.
you, could make people bend to his will with just words.
Okay.
What do you call it? Mesmerism?
Mesmerism is what most people think of when they hear deviant. In actuality, that's very rare. Most anomals have more narrow skill sets.
I know next to nothing about anomals, but I'd like to learn more. This might sting again.
Ouch!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a
I wanted to
false
look at the
alarm, could be
poster,
trouble.
but apparently
You
I did it
folks
at the
stay
wrong
here.
time,
Don't
and
go
I just got
anywhere.
dialogued out of it.
Pax, let Doc finish
What a
up.
great game.
And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Can't argue with that. My favorite shirt, too. I can't interact with the poster again? Okay, cool. I guess that bit of
Are those...
lore is completely lost, because I didn't press the button at the right time. Pacific Cops.
if it's just the cops?
No. Look, a purity security detail.
Getaway car.
Where's the car?
Dismantled and destroyed, all part of the plan.
It was a rental. Okay.
This does not look like a raid. If they even suspected we were here, they would have brought an army.
What now?
What do we do?
We stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way.
You dismantled a rental. Don't they have like all of your credit information? Can't they just like bill you for the car? Or did you forge your financials? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't ask questions. Just go along with the plot. We gotta get that plot moving. Look at that fucking water, dude. Just like blue lines moving out of a pipe. Cool. Anyways, canteen. What does Gnome have to say? It's just
What's
they're
happening?
just okay.
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Come on. How long do you need to use the bathroom, you fat
Sai,
fuck?
Everything okay?
Okay, the fucking alarm just went off.
What we do next
No,
will affect relationships,
things are not
but there's no
okay.
wrong choice.
Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option.
Give her some jerky.
Hey, you hungry?
Am I hungry? You're asking me if I'm hungry?
I have jerky.
You are fat.
Strong
I'm
ones.
having a mental health crisis here and you're trying to feed me jerky!
Okay.
Oh my
I
god,
see
you're
how
so
this might
annoying.
look bad, so I'll just hold on to this jerky for later.
No, give it to me.
Worst. I'm not talking to you.
Smooth. I guess it's time to bring out the big guns.
I guess.
I'll use my voice powers to tell her to shit or get off the pot.
Sai?
What?
Trigger
What do you
her.
want from me? Huh?
You're letting me down. You
What?
made a promise. We need you.
Trigger.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
I triggered
I'm
her
trying my best.
with my trigger
I really
powers.
am. This is exactly why I shouldn't come with
I'm
you.
like, you're letting me
Keep messing
down.
up, putting everyone at risk, and
Man, this lip sync is awful.
completely fucking useless, Pax.
Yep. Get out of the bathroom. I'm useless. I better be more useless.
Theo, we need your help.
Coming.
Really? This is like one of the big
What's going on?
challenges
Sai's
in the
not
beginning of the
responding.
game is
We
getting
need
the
the
fat
door
bitch out of the
open.
bathroom. The all-gender bathroom.
Are you sure that's the right solution?
She could be hurt.
All genders, all
may
47,000
have
genders are
triggered
able to
some
use
bad
this.
Emotions.
Okay.
Just breaking into the bathroom.
Excuse me.
Get out of the shower, you fat dumbass.
No, she needs you.
Gaslight her into
I have to come in
being
to pick up the
not
pieces.
useless.
Fuck it. Fine.
Hurry up. There's cops outside.
Sai, you're overreacting, darling. They're actually doing fine. Everybody's ready to leave now, so just come out.
Okay.
Nobody has any personal agency. Everyone is just like a victim of everyone else's
Tranquilizer,
like force
I know you're
powers.
but it feels good every
We're all just a
time.
bunch of just
Just don't get
drones
too
at the mercy of everyone else.
Are we
How
good?
fitting for a fucking
Are you
NPC.
good?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I don't make
Why
up my
did the
own
alarm go off
decisions.
earlier?
Everyone can
You
just
didn't
puppet
tell
me
her?
around.
Just
I have no
false- a
personality.
false, alarm.
Get a
We need
different
help with some
shirt.
boxes.
Yes, this is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
Yay,
hate
dry
it
as a
when
bone
I'm joking,
sarcasm. What is this game about? Being awful. There, unicorn
Have to
shirt.
be a unicorn.
Luna here. I shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like now.
This game is about smuggling a piece of contraband to Canada and getting away with it, because this is an alternate history where fascism reigns supreme, because after Donald Trump got elected, a bunch of Norwegians had a big anal gasket burst, and they're like, we gotta make a game that makes people realize that fascism is bad. If they don't play a video game that explicitly tells them fascism bad, then Donald Trump is gonna win and turn everybody into a fascist. We gotta fight it, okay? Oops, nobody's playing. A big waste of money.
Our passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic.
I thought there were cops outside. I guess we don't care anymore.
Until we reach
I guess we
the
just
South
dropped it.
Library.
A new plan.
Visitors decide to
We'll
revisit
sing a song and
Hundreds
we'll
of
dance.
farms. Are they
Then
going
we'll,
to investigate all
then we'll
of them?
get away.
Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
All right. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome.
Side bounce back quick.
Nice.
Maybe too quick. I hope she's
I can't
okay.
wait to play
Well,
the
if
first
not,
game.
we could just
We
tell
haven't
her to
yet.
be okay
Hello.
because we have the power to just gaslight everyone and just force them to do shit they don't want to do. With great characters. Trump is gonna win so he can get a sequel. One can only hope.
What's the golem doing on
Hopefully this time the Norwegian government can give them
We're
$500,000.
supposed to have a human
And then we
driver
can have
Theo.
multiplayer.
Luna?
She won't be here until
What's
the
a
morning.
fucking
So,
robot you
one
doing
of us
here?
drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set, Pax.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver.
Go fuck yourself, robot man. I have no other choice but to be a bitch.
My software is also approved.
Don't touch me!
Hey,
What was that?
Vox washback.
Dig me a gold.
Hacks use words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Not on machines.
No! My force people to do things for me. Power doesn't work on
Touch me
robots. I hate
again,
them.
Tin can.
I was only trying to.
Okay. Robot, she
I
gave
guess
you
I
an
forgot because I'm a
instruction.
fucking moron. But I did it anyways because I don't even know how my own powers work.
Sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver packs.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier.
We can't, I won't, or... God damn it. This game sucks. I can't, or I won't, or no. I'm gonna go with no.
No.
Hey.
No! I won't!
You're
It's
not.
not a problem. There's no problem here, Pax.
Okay, so what are like our gaslighting powers like in conflict with each other? Every time I try to say, no, I don't wanna, she's like, yes you do. Okay.
Okay.
Latest intel
What the
says
fuck?
AV is
We're all
cleared to
just
the
like...
east, all the way to the Republic border.
We're all just slaves to
Sorry I have
each
send
other.
you on your
So
way. We
stupid.
have a whole network to protect. This
Argue.
is not just about you.
I don't
It's
like
about the
this.
I'm an individual.
Our lives
The
are on the
Weave
line.
operation. You're not the only ones. A lot of people are counting on you to pull this off.
I don't like
Just
robots
get
because
that
I can't
cargo
scream
on
at them.
Pacifica and
Exactly.
through the Republic. You'll get help along the way.
I can't emotionally manipulate robots. I hate them. People, I can force them to do whatever I want, but it doesn't work on
Move on
machines.
with the
Fuck.
rest of your life.
This sucks.
Nice shirt, by the way.
Yes, I'm a unicorn.
Ready to go?
Alright, fuck off. Let's get out of here.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Shut up. Wait, that doesn't work. God damn it. I forgot again. Cougar Cruiser, tour bus. What's the tour bus's pronouns? Fully restored 1986 Cougar Cruiser built in the Republic. Mobile headquarters are home for the next 3 weeks. Converted to run on clean energy because, of course, it's very important.
Our luggage is on board.
All of it, ma'am.
Can't use fossil fuels in our game that made
This
fossil
is
fuels in order to
pretty sweet, Theo.
make.
Thank Luna.
Sit in the back of the bus.
This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room. No reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
Cool what? The bus.
I guess the bus has
Bus.
female pronouns.
You do that on purpose, don't you? Hot dog. Next up, Nevada.
Weren't the cops just here? I guess I don't care. Moving on. It's not like we can track a vehicle leaving a place of questioning. California 70, just outside of Rio
Nova
Cio.
Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through
do
the-
that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
Your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
The cargo. We stole data from the Puritans and put it on this key. Our one-way ticket off this continent. We can't lose this kid. It's the second most valuable cargo we've ever carried. What is the most valuable cargo? Live at 5 hours. Oh, I thought it was, Oh, I thought that being said was like at 9. I guess that was just Meerkat. Alright, that being said, it's at 2:30. Not soon like I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I guess we're forced to play this stupid, wonderful, amazing game until then. Hey, I wasn't in charge of buying this thing. Okay, this is the cargo that I'm transporting to Canada. It's a thumb drive with the data on it. Whatever the data is, I guess is a mystery.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that, for good reason. The less we know, the better. Our job is simply to bring that cargo safely to Nova Scotia, without asking questions. This mission and this crew are both my responsibility.
Okay, boss.
It's great that you guys are friends. That's why I recruited you. But someone has to make the tough decisions.
And that's what I'm doing, by taking a different route across the Pacifica border into the Republic.
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning,
Trying to focus on the game, not so
longer we
much on
stay in
the
Pacifica, the riskier
the recent drama, but yeah.
And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday
Just
night,
pausing the Jim the King
we'll be in
documentary every
violation
5
of our
seconds
visa.
to be like, no, that's wrong. I
we
mean,
must get to Chicago by the 23rd.
it is
We're
right,
not going to miss
but
it.
I don't like the way you said it.
We're still crossing the border ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia?
Do you have a plan, or are you
Does this
just
game have gameplay? I'm gonna just trigger everyone. Whenever the trigger option comes up, I'm gonna use it. This is gonna be the trigger run. You're doing it again.
What am I?
Theo, you alienate people.
I'm just the trigger machine.
A good leader listens. You're not listening.
Sorry.
Get fucked.
I'll try to do better.
Don't worry, kid. In a minute, he won't remember a thing. Okay. I'll try to do better.
Yo, Theo. What you up to, my man?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I think he's upset, Sai.
At us? Why?
Sai.
What did we... Oh. Okay.
Mum and Dad have been fighting.
Ugh. Don't say those words again.
Have been fighting?
No. You know.
Don't say mom and dad. I have parental trauma. Obviously. I mean, look at her.
Hey.
Why is Pax standing there like that? Why are you standing like that, Pax?
I think she's about to do speeching.
Say something, Pax. It's getting awkward.
Can I
know
not?
the original plan.
I didn't
was
even
to
press
cross the border
anything.
East into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But
Yeah, this is
we'll be
semi-detox,
taking a different
I
route
guess.
north, through Liberty, Oregon.
We'll
Before
dive
we-
more into the
I would
bullshit
actually
on the
like an
weekend.
explanation.
I concur.
Friday.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
It is Friday. Ziggy. I don't... This is the problem with this game. I don't know what these options are.
Give her a moment.
I don't know what Ziggy is, but I guess I'll pick it in order to find out what the fuck it is.
I need to see my sister.
Oh, okay.
Sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... She's one of us.
Inyanyamo.
A normal.
One of
can't
us.
leave without
What a weird thing to say when there's like there's someone in the
So,
bus who
We're
isn't.
going to Liberty.
So I guess he's
Yeah.
not one of us.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me
Why
you had a
even give
sister?
me an option if there's
What
only
else
one
have you been keeping
choice?
From us?
So they didn't know either.
We
didn't.
did not.
Is it just gonna do it anyways?
Hello? Are you gonna say something?
Hello?
Or just, you know, stand there.
Do I have to say something? I guess I have to because that's what the plot
Is she still alive?
I think so. I saw her blink. There, again.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was
Dude,
because of
like,
family,
there's so much just
I would.
sensory overload in this thing. Like, you press a button and there's
What makes
like
you so special?
a text box that pops up on the screen as people are talking.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
Let's not get into
No.
that just yet. No.
Fine.
I guess
Fuck it.
it
Let's
is
go to
planned.
Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
Confession time.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that?
Yo, Theo. Earlier, when you came over to talk, I used vocals to make you back off.
Oh. Why?
I don't know, man.
It's what I do. I
It's
trigger
what I
people.
do. Instinct? I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
That was exhausting, kid, and we haven't even told him everything yet. We need to do something to clear our head. How about... Of course. Press A to start. Do I have to? Can I press B to back off? No. Y, X, Y, X, Y. Y, X, Y, X, A.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees.
They were so proud of this song. They have to make you listen to it multiple times. We need a preview of the song that we're gonna play. That's how cool our song is.
We're nothing like, yeah, we're nothing like you.
We're nothing like you. We're gonna replace you. We're gonna take over and you're just gonna like it. And if you have a problem with it, we're gonna call you racist. Even though we're literally presenting ourselves as the threat to everything you know and love. So your xenophobia is, according to us, 100% justified, but we're gonna shame you for your completely rational and human response. Meerkat's live. I'm playing the game of the year, okay? I can't waste time. Listen to someone who has common sense, okay? X. Oh my god, this gameplay is garbage. We're your Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the new porn. We're babies. We're porn babies, okay? Don't read anything into that. If you call us pedos, we'll say you're racist or something, okay? And that'll get you to shut up. We have make you shut up powers. This game sucks. I have powers that make people shut up if they say things I don't like. What is going on?
Another day, another dollar for a weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
Circle, hand, tree. Circle. I mean, spiral, whatever.
How do you feel?
I feel like I'm getting paid.
I can't complain. It's easy money.
You took a huge risk trusting us. That's worth a lot more than what we're paying you.
I wouldn't mind a raise. Or at least a bonus.
I think we can
Squiggle.
arrange that.
So, what are these wires telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that.
Yes, right, animator. I played that song in the intro.
Screen and pushed one of the buttons.
It was mid. I'm just gonna pick one again.
And we've talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating
Just gonna pick
is
one every
how
single time.
Anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know...
There's
of
literally
any
no point to
Anomal
these
who's
choices.
learned new vocals?
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast?
Just illusion of choice all the way down.
According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had
And everyone just interrupts
a
each other.
device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block
And trigger people.
That's... If what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink? Or,
Misogynist!
Are you okay?
Get angry.
Pax?
Trigger him.
Pax?
I'm hallucinating, sorry. I'm going crazy. But you have to trust me and believe everything I say, because I can tell you to shut up if you don't. What the fuck? It's having a trip. So the people in this game are manipulative. They basically mind rape people, and they're legitimately out of their minds. It's your tree.
I know that tree.
I need to make it to
I've
Lindell.
seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering. What's it saying?
Propaganda.
We need to get closer.
The Geographic Center of the United States.
They don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us by putting transmitters in vaccines. All they want us to do. They're watching us from inside our own bodies.
What the fuck? Bleh.
Okay, it's that sort of dream.
I got a bat.
There are more of you.
X. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's just mashing. No, this is a dream. It's supposed to die in a dream. Cool, just kill me. Everyone just shut up. Bagoo! DMC's got nothing on this. We canceled Splinter Cell for this. Wait, that's Concord, not this game.
Attention, everyone.
What a meaningful scene that was.
We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
We should have for 6 hours. Why does she have white freckles?
Sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
Is that like a tattoo or something? That's dumb.
That's reassuring.
Robo-trucks go loopy all the time, Sai. I'm sure the cops think it was just an accident.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
These tattoos are so random. Do something!
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Won't they catch up?
Oh, how
They
suspenseful.
have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the TMC. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously? Oh, alhamdulillah. Does this
What the
mean we're
fuck?
home
Is she
free?
Muslim too?
Not yet.
I'm a double la blah blah blah.
Pass through the DMC and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't
It's
follow.
fucking
They're banned from the
Chantal.
Like
She's
I
in the
said, it'd
game.
be an
She
act
lost
of
some
war
weight,
to even enter no man's land.
broke up with Nader, and became a
Justice has no love for the Puritans.
terrorist.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
Might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
How would you
Nice
classify
scenery.
this dialogue,
No
where just everything is over-explained as if you're just
What?
a
Are they gonna
brainlet?
shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
See, you're either completely kept in the dark, or plot points are just repeated ad nauseum.
Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Is that all you say?
License to operate this vehicle?
I don't know, the robot drives. Founded by John F. Kennedy in 1964 after an assassination attempt killed his wife Jackie, Justice is a powerful military police force. In the aftermath of the broadcast, Justice declared martial law in the American Republic, and this order is still in place 30 years later.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. The corporate motorcade back there. Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection.
I lasted an
Nothing
hour and
to do with
15 minutes before I'm just
We're a band.
Band?
Music. Punk.
just sighing.
Rock. Music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all
I've only
been
got
approved.
16 hours to go.
Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Uh-oh. It's okay, we'll just tell them to leave us alone with our voice powers.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
Horrible.
Choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Why?
Just
Prove you're a
lead,
punk
guys.
band. Play me a song. Ew. This artwork sucks. Look at her. Bleh. Welcome to the show. The lights are on and the audience is ready. Hit all the notes perfectly and get the combos going and hear the audience scream for more. Oh my god, it's the same. A-X-Y, A-X-Y, A-A, 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 A-A,
We're the
A.
freaks. We're the outcasts.
We're the retards.
Like you, we're nothing like you.
We're not like you. We're cool. You're dumb. And if you don't like it, we're just gonna tell you to shut up. We're the aliens.
We're the aliens.
God, this song is horrible.
We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you.
This song is terrible. Wham. Bam, 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 bam.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is new.
What is this game? It hasn't even like decided on a control scheme. All we've done is like make terrible choices and did quick time events. Wham, 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 wham. Rock power. That sucked.
Terrible, I guess.
We usually warm up before each gig. You caught us by surprise.
Well, whatever. You may want to pick a different song next time. Folks in the Republic don't much like politics with their entertainment. What's the name of your band?
We're the Duckborn.
We're the Dustborn.
We're the Duckborn. This bug is airborne.
Remember, your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days.
They should have just beat them with sticks.
Try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands. You'll be arrested.
This song is terrible. You're being
You're in
deported.
the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere.
You're racist. The American Republic, Old Highway 99S, Oregon, the provinces.
That wasn't
year is
exactly
2030.
good, was it?
For a band that hasn't practiced in weeks, I'd say we did okay.
We got through it, but we need to do better. But those lyrics, Pax, a bit risque for the Republic, aren't
We're the
they?
duck
Who
porn.
listens to the lyrics?
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the
It's the
expert.
divided states of America, more like. Talk.
That was not great.
Good enough, those twits. At least we made it into the Republic.
I didn't press the buttons good
What's
enough.
Hey.
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. We got through it, but fuck me, that was
No.
a close call.
No one will ever fuck you. Look
My
at you.
hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
I don't know.
All right.
Whoa.
Yo.
Game is running great. Hey, robot. Give me some frames.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Did you want something?
Spotted any campsites yet?
I'm keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as I find one.
Yeah, try doing some dishes. Make yourself useful. Oh boy, this game is running amazing. Who are you in love with?
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now.
Why do you have hearts
We
flying
can
around his head?
discuss things once we've made camp.
Well, that sounds anonymous. Ew, she's so gross looking. Chang. Chang. Yeah, give me the shirt I was all bloody in. There we go. What a great game. Oh my god. What? Do I just have like too much shit open? Oh wow, I do, don't I? Let me close these folders. I probably won't do much. Close Discord. I'll close my hand tracking, don't need that. I'll close. Oh, I can still use my soundboard. I need to use that more often. For this game. Duck porn, let's get back to it.
Yeah?
Comic book. And that's it.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library, then north through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago, and a meeting with Theo's contact, and from there into Canada, and Acadia to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start far away from this wretched place.
Cool! So, next area. What the fuck is going on with Western games? I don't know, I think
According to the signs,
one can hope
there's a campsite coming up.
they're realizing that this is all just
Not the Embarcadero.
As soon
not
as we
profitable.
Park, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's
Like, how
my
many
job.
high-level failures do you need before you realize this isn't really working out? I guess these giant companies take a while to turn around. The Republic, Rock Rabbit Campground, Oregon, the provinces. All this information is completely worthless.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Gay?
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
God, so much of this game is just like sitting in one spot and just like turning the camera around.
Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like...
Cozy is like Nick Fuentes' streaming services. Wait, that guy's a racist.
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Based on our performance earlier today, I suggest we run through a couple of songs after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out.
Why the fuck do we care about like playing songs at various shows? This is... We're smuggling contraband across the country and yet we're stopping at local dive bars to play music. I guess because we have to, because we're ostensibly a punk band.
How do I tell when my
Take a bite.
The locals call it a dog,
Gronk.
Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What is that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Because you're fat.
Sweet, innocent man.
The best way to
Oh,
tell if a
good.
sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
Oh.
I couldn't tell. It wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
Oh, God, go blow your nose
Those
out.
dogs are made with turkey meat.
He's Muslim.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
I'm gonna make sure I'm Muslim as I expose more skin than
I
hair.
think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant. You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place
Oh my
in
God,
town.
can I back out of this? Yes.
Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't
6
wanna
feet
wake up at 4
under.
in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah. What about motorcycle gangs?
Robot.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving
Ironically, the
feedback,
robot is the only character
performance earlier
who
was
you
acceptable,
can
but you missed a
count
lot of
on
notes
giving
and
their
didn't
real
always stay on
thoughts,
beat.
because everyone else is just fucking manipulated by magic voice powers. So the robot is the only one who can be counted on to give you an honest answer. Thanks.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots?
Because I
Of
can't
course, if
control
you'd
your
rather not say, I
brain.
completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about,
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
you are a narco-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The
Ah.
problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot.
So you. And the mutual vocals between
Like I
you
said,
and me, kid, that's what really
nothing
bothers me. We can't mess with robots. That's what we hate about them. We can't... Ironically, we can't force the robots to do whatever we want. We can only force the humans to do whatever we want.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
Okay. Leave, I guess.
And program?
Yes, ma'am. The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
You would.
Shut up. Do we have s'mores?
Ah, God, everyone's just
What?
gross
I hate
and
to say it,
lame.
but I'm with Theo on this one. What's...
I don't leave.
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open
Maybe if I go over here, I can escape the game.
I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said.
No, invisible wall. It forces me to turn around.
I don't have an assigned
I'm gonna just thumb a right. I'm gonna stand on the side of the road, and I'm gonna be, hey, someone pick me up, take me out of here.
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between two
Can't
crackers.
use the telephone.
Salted marshmallow cracker sandwich. Yeah.
Can I read that?
That sounds awful.
Again, Theo.
Respect the wardens. Oh, I can zoom in. This campsite is patrolled by justice wardens. Salute the wardens. Respect the wardens. Obey the wardens. They are here for your protection. Never cross the perimeter.
So who here snores?
One bad apple spoils the lot. Do you want to be the bad apple? Best be on your best behavior and earn the respect.
Don't you have...
Respecting the rules, other travelers, and justice. You are a true patriot. All hail the true patriots.
If I do, there's very
This game is so... It's so bad at being
It's like watching a gnarly old
politically
tree stumble
subversive.
in spring.
Look, there's only 2 genders. How dare you? Where's all of the other 58? I mean 59. I got the memo. It's 52.
How do you feel that went, Theo?
What are we talking
Do not feed vagrants or wild animals.
Heist, man. How would you rank it?
Shit spout.
At least not yet.
honestly don't have
We
much.
we had the right shit spout on the wall.
This was my first time.
Justice sucks.
Do you know this, Pax? You're a heist virgin. I thought you were experienced now.
Oh my god. I have to
never
go back
committed
and
a crime in my life.
talk to the worst people ever. No. Can I just stand in the middle of the road?
Sure.
It's the truth. And I only agreed to this because
Because someone said magic words and forced me to.
10 years of my
Get back in the bus.
culminating in. And I don't plan to ever do it again.
I will wash dishes in order to clear my head. And that's it. Can I just leave? Maybe. Maybe if I look at the map, I can just get out of here. Yay! No. Just go. I don't want any information. I just want to leave. I guess I have to talk to them in order to advance the story. Hey, we're in a hurry. Finish eating. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello. We're the Dustborn. We watch dog porn. We're all newborns. We will replace you. Yeah, do I have to? Wham, wham, wham. We're freaks. We look like you. It's funnier this way. Woo! We're the dustbin. We watch duck porn.
We walk them up. Oh. We're right behind
We're the best.
We're the Dustborn. This bug is airborne. We're the newborn. Our kind is newborn.
We suck at playing. Super gaying. Everybody. How do I have 2,000 points? I've just been hitting every note wrong on purpose. There. Awesome. Good job, guys. We're gonna take the country by storm. We're gonna unite everyone on the principles of us sucking. Everyone's gonna be united in their belief that we're all
Good question.
crap.
I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. And I haven't been home. in
Gnome
almost
is
2.
feeling gnome sick.
I mean, I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean,
It's
after we
really
complete
gonna
the
bring in
mission
the
and get
China
paid.
audience. Nope. I'll just pick the option that has the lines on it.
Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now.
How the fuck would I know? I don't
They'd
care.
probably-
Book?
Where'd you get that book?
Swap Table. It's Marilyn's biography.
Who's Marilyn?
Who's Marilyn?
Seriously? Monroe. Movie star. Lady Justice. Mother of the modern republic.
Are you
Kennedy's wife.
It doesn't ring a bell.
You're joking. She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
So you're reading a book about an old dead lady who's famous for being married to an old dead dude?
Jesus, Pax! First off, Marilyn's still alive. 104 and looking fabulous. Secondly, what the actual hell?
How dumb are
try to
you?
Avoid justice history.
I hate you.
Everyone hates you. I'll give the gift of the lighter.
This has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment. I just need some real cancerous cigarettes to light up.
Are these the protagonists? Gifts unlock personal lore and dialogue options. Look for items of personal value to your crew and pick the right time to gift them. Or hold on to them, because who knows? Thanks.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
what?
Nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable.
Okay, stop.
Besides, what would I do on my own in Pacifica? This way, I get to go out in style with my crew.
Gnome.
I know. We're not us anymore.
Were they them?
But you're still my friend. Sai too, and Theo... Theo is a mensch. Don't sleep on Theo. He's our secret dorky weapon.
I don't want to be responsible for your happiness. There's too much going on.
Not asking you to. I'm perfectly capable of watching out for myself and my happiness.
Smokes? I don't
You
know.
There's a reason real tobacco's illegal in Pacifica.
And that reason is the nanny state. If I want to slowly kill myself, that's my problem, not theirs. Or yours.
No, we need the government to handhold everybody and tell them what to do.
First time?
Isn't like your whole thing about like forcing people to do what you tell them to do, but we're anti-nanny state? How does that make any sense?
The outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I have...
God, no wonder this game is 17 hours. This is this.
Seems I've been
blah 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 blah.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
It really doesn't. I gotta talk to everyone, don't I?
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even
Bail.
if I can't.
Eat the jerky.
Hey, is this what you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't
look like
just
one.
hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip.
Of course you
You
will.
know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts. I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices. Oh yeah.
Why are you so fat?
This shit's bringing back memories.
Liberty, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Whatever that means.
I haven't been entirely forthcoming about my childhood.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've told you everything about my past either.
What, you're a Justice double agent?
Huh? Don't even joke about that. No, I just mean that we've all had to live inside more than one closet.
Huh?
Anomals, refugees. We've all got our guard up.
She's got the game over shirt. She's got the thing that's on DSP's backdrop on her shirt.
I can't wait to meet your mom and sister.
Very fitting. They're both losers.
Don't get too excited. There's family stuff.
And she's got like the yellow Deadpool emblem as a belt buckle. Leave!
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay, go ahead. Be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
You think so?
You're welcome.
No doubt.
Okay, now I have to talk to Powerless Man.
What? Oh, just, improvising.
Change subject.
Guitar,
We couldn't have gotten through that border gig without your mad guitar skills.
We did okay.
We'll get better.
I can be of use to you, if you let me. And
Bail!
keep me.
He liked that.
I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up.
He
with
liked
us.
bailing.
The cops probably figured the crash was an accident. Or they covered it up.
Move on. Leave.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
No, I'm not. I already talked to them. I'm done. I'm out of here. Let's go. Go to sleep. Wow, that was a great animation. That was worth at least 100,000 tax dollars. Go to bed. Oh, cool. Another dream sequence. This game is so full of mystery. I have no clue what's going on, but whatever it is, it's
Ma'am,
probably the
I'm
dumbest
sorry.
thing
You
I
need
could
to wake
ever
up.
imagine. Oh, no dream sequence. Cool. Is that just how the motorcycles? Oh no! It's the Trumpians.
We have visitors.
They're mad
Horned
about the
riders.
election being stolen
Not
from
in
them.
Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here.
Can these guys like at least be unapologetically racist?
Bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack
Wow.
an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
What? Take a weapon.
We'll need to go a few rounds before
Bonk. 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 Why'd you give me a bat so I could beat you with?
What the hell?
My words are weapons. You want me to show
Hey.
you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout.
Cool.
Remember?
Push.
Move.
Oh, you'll regret that.
Wink.
This
bonk.
is a bit rude,
Boonk.
waking us up at 4 in the morning.
Boink.
I don't like being up this early.
I don't like being up this early.
Go away.
Goobers.
Sure, but we're here to rob.
We can end this now if you just walk
God, this
away.
is so lame.
We don't want
Bonk. Bonk. It's one button combat. I'm a gamer.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try.
Taunt. And of
Girl
course.
power.
Wow, that was really dumb. Go away!
Buzz off.
Girl power!
I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists.
Maybe you shouldn't have given me a weapon.
Sure.
Isn't
Bonk.
that- So
Do
anyway,
not fuck with my friends.
Why'd she kick the
took you
door
long
down?
enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's show these girl power.
Girl power! This is so stupid.
About time you joined in.
Me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What was that?
You let your minions take the heat
Go
while
away.
you're gone. Anyway, you let your minions take the heat while you watch?
That's insulting. We're not minions. That's insulting. We're not.
Just pressing one button.
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow.
Knock him out.
Count
No, wait.
unless it's
Let
a
him go.
knockout. Do it.
Get out of here.
These are the good guys, right?
One day you'll regret your mistake.
Oh my god, that's great voice acting. One day you'll regret your mistake. Less combat. Because it sucked. Yes, let me get through this game quicker.
That's right.
I like how they give you the option of like, did that suck? And you can be like, yeah. And then they're like, okay, we'll give you less of that. Because we're not even confident in our own combat.
I really didn't think Horn Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Well, most of them flying 30 yards into a tree trunk might not be that great for your spine, but they asked for it.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey,
Puberty?
what's up with all the dead bodies?
Dead bodies? I thought we just bruised them. Guess not. Yay, comic book. Camp Sidar, Oregon region of the provinces. I know. I'm experiencing the worst game of 2024.
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years.
I tried the LARP
Yeah,
as like a
besides
liberal,
saying,
but it didn't really last
Keep
very long.
going. It's not like they have guns.
I'll try it again.
Robots.
It broke me. It broke my facade.
That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please.
Yearning for a lifetime.
This feels different. It's
God, she's such a
the vibe.
fucking
Something's
bitch.
off.
Anyone says anything, she's
You're
like,
right.
shut up!
I feel it too.
And this used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent. Right. So, you're right.
Oh my god, this is so traumatizing. I was a stupid bitch of a kid,
I'm
and then they
fine.
sent me to camp,
Do you guys
teach me how to
hear
be
singing?
normal, and I hated it.
I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy. What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo?
Hollow.
You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning.
Does that have to go around?
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
Yes, obviously.
Visitors, I see you, visitors. This is private property.
Whoa!
The TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
What do you mean, vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad.
Dude,
I'll do what I can.
It dropped like 8
Software
feet.
guy. If there are,
Can you fix it?
not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
What kind of plot progression was that? Okay, I
The
guess.
older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray digger. You go first.
It's. You just play the game and all the dialogue just gets interrupted just by playing it. Like, how would I trigger?
Come on, you coward.
A potential problem. Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government?
Why?
This might be a good time for everyone to relax. Right?
Gaslighter.
What? I'm not about to use Vox on the woman holding a gun to my head.
That's when you time. That's what the time to do it.
Deviants. There's nothing for you here. We don't ship deviants over the border anymore. You need to
Annie.
leave. It's not safe for any of us.
We're not your enemies. We've come to speak with Abuela Annie.
How do you know Annie?
I'm her daughter, Pax.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here?
Fred.
Why did you come back?
I remember you. Fred. It's been a while. Now, please, let us in. You know me. You can trust me.
Trust you? You were a fucking bully. I hated you. Why should I let you back in after, what, 15 years?
I'll say I'm
16,
sorry.
but who's counting?
That's super important, right?
If you really are Pax, you must
I'll
have something
apologize
say
to
for yourself.
you. That will make you happy.
Like I said, I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know
Yeah,
where she
Rosie.
is?
I'm not
Came at a
gonna
bad
let you and your
time.
friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. Gnome will stay here.
Just pretty much all day.
Hey!
Okay, fine.
Why even give you the option of like turning the camera and shit if there's just like no point to it?
Will you be okay?
I guess that's the entire point of the game, is that there's no point. Why is she walking around barefoot?
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone.
What's
I'm just
the...
trying to keep my people
Put some
safe.
fucking
With a
shoes
gun,
on, you're
You're
outdoors.
putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
Been gone a
We're
long time.
anti-gun here.
And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
We have no
Rosa's
choice but to
grave.
use them.
It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax. No.
Tap to holler at your crew. Holler.
Yo, Sai. Yo, yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai.
I'm just doing this by pressing Y.
Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai.
Why does the game let you do this?
Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai. Yo, Sai.
How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friends.
Yo!
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
In the void.
Hey.
Her guns are loaded. We have a stranger among us.
Theo.
What are you doing here?
Sai. Gnome? Theo? Sai.
How you go, stranger.
Gnome? Theo?
Our home.
Hey, Sai. Hey, Gnome.
If you press Y, it just like says one of their names.
Theo.
Or will.
Sai.
She stands
Gnome.
between our community
Yo.
and the void.
But they don't do
Sai?
anything.
Guns are
Hey.
her knife
Yo.
sharpened.
Sai.
Those from the
Gnome.
outside who say
Theo?
Jane is just
Sai. Gnome.
silly superstition
Theo.
have not
Hey, Sai.
Okay, anyways.
There is a darkness out there.
There's a
Jane of
darkness.
the void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us from it. Without Jane, none of us would be here. We owe our lives and this bounty to her. Sisters, please join me in a silent prayer as we express our gratitude to she who walks.
What, is it a lesbian witch coven? Of course it is.
Annie's not up here. Try the other side, by her cabin.
Maybe don't point a gun at us next time.
Maybe don't break into our home next time.
Yeah, they were breaking in. I used a fox!
Don't move.
Don't move.
If you get in our way again, I'll do more than just block you.
She has the power of blocking. I guess when you're just a social media leftist, you're like, oh, you want to use your power of blocking in real life. It never works in real life. I can't mute people in real life. It sucks. I just can't block them and all their opinions. I want to play a game where I can do it in real life. Oh my god, this is my game. It's a goat. Can we play a better game where you play as a goat?
Yo, what's up, chicks?
Hey, chickens.
I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
You say, get in my belly.
Gnome.
Gnome.
Theo?
Theo?
Sai.
Sai.
Gnome? Theo. Sai. Hey. Yo. Theo.
Yeah, we'll hear all about the interview. During that being said, right now we're playing the best game of the year. We're semi-detoxing, though not really though. Isn't it funny how just like the gender binary is so reinforced in this game? You know what I'm saying? Trust me, kid. When it was winter, you did your damnedest to not get up to pee in the middle of the night. Well, thank you. Thank you for that information, good video game. I'm at the re-education camp that I was forced to go to when I was a child. There is a lot of pathos and built up resentment in this area. This is actually very deep writing.
Looks like I'm not
you just
the
don't
first
realize
visitor
it.
today, Rosa. They still miss you. Oh. It's Rosa's 75th today.
Why aren't there any men in this
So
camp? Did
sure
you
she'd
just
live to
kill them
see it.
all?
She made plans, but then she
But then,
prayed you'd make it
okay,
back for the
cool.
funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
Probably. It does sound dumb.
If you're
Confront
going to-
Annie.
How could I have come home for the funeral? I have no papers. I'm stateless. And if I had, I wouldn't have been able to go back to Pacifica. Wasn't that the whole point, providing me with opportunities?
You're here now. Why is this any different?
Because we're not going back.
You're not going... Oh,
My back! I need to go back to Seattle
sit
and
down.
inhale more healing air.
What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here?
Move on.
After the risk we took sending you south? You're not returning to Pacifica?
I'm just here for Ziggy. And to say goodbye. To you. And... to Mom. Proper goodbye.
It's too little too late, Pax.
This game really wants you to care, but it doesn't want to, like, do the things that
Rosa always thought you'd come home.
stories do to make people care. Let it go.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
You were
Times have
intruding.
changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... At first they hated the idea of guns. But now,
Now they love guns.
they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Seems so busy all the
Cool.
time, especially after we bought the robots.
Everyone's weird here.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
Welcome,
left
Raiders.
home a
We're
long
playing the GTOTY
gotten
of
worse in the
the
last year or two.
GTFO
Girls are
of
frightened and
2024.
angry. I guess it's a
Robots.
Are those machines?
They're ours. They help with crops, maintenance.
Isn't it funny how you can just interrupt everybody?
We did just fine without them.
It was Z's idea.
The main character
We bought
hates
spare
robots
parts,
because she can't
decommissioned
use her
machines.
manipulative mind powers on
She
them.
Put them together. People moved away.
Which is
after
funny.
Rosa. We didn't have enough hands to keep up. The other girls complained, of course, but I'm the one who has to keep Liberty running.
Okay, move on.
Can't hold on to the past. We'd be swallowed by it.
I guess.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I guess it's a reflection of the world outside.
Field.
What are you growing?
Just interrupts her.
There. We had to make money. And Rosa, she needed something to ease the pain.
Question marks.
What are you saying?
Those are opium poppies.
Oh.
So we grow cocaine here.
Okay, Mom.
Okay.
It's for medicinal purposes. We trade with the other communes. And we're being cautious. Justice never comes out here. Why would they? We're just a bunch of old broads.
I said okay. You don't need to explain yourself to me.
What the fuck?
So, as I was saying,
Reminds me of
I guess
Why
it's
the
a
Last
reflection
Man.
of the world outside.
Remember that comic book?
No one
Who
trusts
read Why the
anyone
Last Man?
anymore.
Yeah, it
Spends
was
a lot of time in the shop.
it's a book about
You barely see her.
like a disease that killed all the men all at the same time. So all that was left was just women, but one guy who was immune to it for various reasons. And society just collapsed, and they took Sydney Stadium in Australia and turned it into just a big opium farm, and then just all did coke and just overdosed, because what else are you gonna do? Ziggy!
Annie. What did you tell Z?
About
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years back.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her what she needed to know.
You know, like a raiding party of women, and they all used bows and arrows in order to improve their aim. They all just cut off one of their tits. So that was like one of their calling cards. Like they were just a raiding pack of one-titted raiders. It was a pretty good book. I think they tried to make it into a TV show at some point and failed, because of course.
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them.
Yes, this is Duckborn. This is the newborn. We're good.
She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Leave!
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
No! Our old cabin. Look, the
No
solar panels
more
are new.
Diesel generators, kid.
Ziggy's work, I reckon.
Hey, Z? You in there?
This game is not a game. It's an idea of a game made by people who don't like games. And they have to get out a thing can be turned into a trailer in order to justify the government spending that was used to make it. But every aspect of it that is supposed to be a game. Receive the cabin key, okay. I guess I'll open the door with it.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here? Z?
I think there's a power switch somewhere. Probably on the ground. There it is. Home sweet home.
Love what you've done with the place, see?
Why is everyone in this game gross? No one knows how to pick up after themselves. Play a game. Maybe I can play a better game. Wow, it is a better game. It's Pong. No. Got him. You're like, you probably want to play a better game at this point, don't you? Alright, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna go back to the... Ah, fuck. Nah. Okay, one more. You won! Congratulations! That's all you get? You don't even get like a special collectible or something? Cool. At least that was better than this game.
My old jacket.
Yay!
How about that, kid? Still fits.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this. See?
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
How are they sisters? I guess they're adopted. 2009, Liberty, Oregon. Saturday morning, April something.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z. Like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that.
Is she missing a finger?
We're recording the secret recording on... Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind.
Is she legitimately missing
April
a pinky finger?
Something. April something.
Oh, was she blown up in a
2009,
ball?
Camp Liberty,
Why is she
Army,
missing an
the
eye?
American
A
Republic.
finger?
This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters. And this is...
Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the Secret Society.
That's
Yep,
not a
she
real
is missing a
title.
finger.
Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive
an eyeball.
means, Zig. It means important. What does this button... You just stopped the recording.
That's okay. We got all the important information. We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years.
They'll probably be researching the Secret Society
It's
of
the
Sisters.
bus from the game. Okay.
Hey, what's that?
Nothing.
Is that my meme? You thief.
I was
You
just borrowing it
thief.
for a little while. I was gonna give it back.
You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
But you never share.
Give it back.
I'm just borrowing it.
I didn't
Trigger
say
her.
you could. Go away.
Ow! That hurt.
You're mean.
You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms.
Don't you
I'm
dare.
telling
If
moms.
you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut.
No!
I'm telling moms. Okay, so the thing that I need in order to progress the game is probably
I
down.
don't know if it's still here, kid.
Yay. The meme. It's a Nintendo DS or something. Can I open it?
This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme?
The meme. The meme. It's literally called the meme. Kisses and best flings. You. Why does she look so uncomfortable?
We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme.
I'm looking for
Maybe if we
memes.
find one, we find the other.
I'm on a hunt for memes.
Where are you hiding, sis?
Bling kabong. Yeah, it's like MGS. Memes, Raiden.
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. We never distinguished between holes in the ground.
Why'd you get rid of all the memes?
Hey, what are you doing?
They're talking about us.
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early Fred. What do you want?
I want to interrupt your
Annie's waiting
conversation,
at the school.
like everyone
You
else.
should probably...
Fine.
Is there like a ritual where you all have to like poke out one of your eyeballs?
And you never know when they might go nova.
Our enemy is death perception.
They really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing.
Well,
This
there we
paranoid
go.
bullcrap.
Invisible wall.
Not to mention the opium poppies.
She said something about a schoolhouse. I'd like to draw that.
School's up those stairs on the other side.
Yep.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Jane's not just
So now I can go there. The invisible wall turned me around like 5 seconds ago, but now I can use it. What a great game. Annie,
And
again.
then Pax fell face first into the mud.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
No. Yep. Gnome? Yep. Hey, Theo. Hey, Gnome?
Yes, Pax?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you
Squid pro quo.
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to
Right.
alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
Maybe you should have some men.
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely person.
Deflect.
I'll go check on that bell.
Okay. Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does everyone seem so on edge?
Like I told you.
Torture.
Some are still.
It's okay, I hit my
stuck
sub
in the
goal.
past.
That's what you do whenever you hit
They'll
your
have to
goal. You
learn
do
to
things you
move
wouldn't
on
normally
and
do.
Leave the ghost behind.
The entire gameplay is basically just
Maybe
like
Pax can
listening
pull
to
the
people
bell out.
talk.
The prodigal daughter returns to save the day.
Get the fat one to do it. She's
Go on then.
Sai!
get over here.
Come in.
Use your weight. Just
What do you need?
tie it around your neck
Upper
and then
body strength.
Just
jump.
so you know, I'm doing this for your mom.
There you go. It's okay. I illegally acquired this game, so
I'm about
that's
to
not
do
an
a
issue.
sweet-ass stunt.
Pax, language.
I must have been
2010 or
12
was
at
it
the time.
09? I must have been 12.
Wild as winter winds.
Break your neck.
Sorry.
Create a
Sweet
time
stunt.
paradox.
Watch this.
You'll break your neck.
Up.
Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal.
'Cause I'm stupid.
I am normal.
I wasn't.
Yay. Ouch.
That was radical.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help. both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
So what? I have to go around and I have to
We
pick
could
up.
just leave the rest of them out.
Ugh.
That'll be fine.
This is such artificial
We can't trust
gameplay.
kids to pick up after themselves.
Find the toys. Yeah, I guess men don't exist in this camp. Like, they just got rid of all the men, and it's just nothing but women in this camp now. After 16 years, I guess.
Why do children just leave toys lying around?
It's just stupid.
Z, are you even helping? How many more of these are there?
4. That's what it says.
This must be the last one, right?
No.
Kids should be banned from playing with toys. Z, seriously, I'm getting hungry.
One more. Where is it? Let's push off the slide.
You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong. I think that's the last one. Just need to put them back inside. I think we got them all, Z. We just have to put them back now. Z? Ziggy! Where did you go? Fine, I'll do it myself. Hello? Are you hiding in here, Z? Don't even think about trying to scare me. I'll tickle you to death.
Man, that sure was gameplay. Hitting it up. Yes. I hate
Oh no, the ghosts are back.
conservatives. This game is going to return social justice to a post-Trump apocalypse.
I have to use the meme too.
Use the meme.
Shoot, where is it? I must have left it in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses.
What in the world?
To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits. But they weren't supernatural. They were just voices.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean.
Just I'm moving so
Say
fast.
the
Just
worst
the dialogue
things.
just gets interrupted.
I'm not proud of it, but
A sign of a
I was a kid.
badly paced game.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left
Where's
it
my
out.
meme?
I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about?
Whoa. Who is this game made for? I don't know. It wasn't really made for anyone. It was it was made for the developers to have a job.
Nothing. What are you doing?
And so they can make a game and get paid to make it.
Hell was
And
heavy. I'm in recovery.
whether or not people actually wanted to play it was secondary.
I'm dead.
Step on her.
This is me.
You okay there, boo?
You'd think I
Step
could
on her
play
head.
with a fucking bell
Curb stomp
after
her.
lifting buses, but that motherfucker was hardcore. Ugh, I just need to stay here for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
A tall glass of ice-cold lemonade would be the bomb.
I'm not even gonna make the joke. Go get the meme. Let's see, which power is this? Is this bully, discord, normalize?
I figured I'd find you here.
Or isolate.
A little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. I'm sure you weren't
Oh my god.
expecting
What the hell?
me.
Ew.
It's Pax. Believe it or not. Anyway, I'm back.
Look at how the
and
eye
I know.
moves.
You look.
That looks painful.
You've grown up. So, the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to
Deep
me
breath.
wasn't high on your list of priorities.
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
Screw this.
What? What were you gonna say?
I'm trying.
Go
to
fuck
be
yourself.
Oh, are you? Great. That makes up for vanishing on us for almost 2 decades.
You're being such a
bitch.
Such a what? Are you still hung up on the cursing? Rose is dead. Pax, no one's gonna chastise you. You're never gonna change. Whatever. I'm
God,
catching
these-
duty today and people need to be fed.
These such fake low effort dialogue choices.
Sorry, Mom.
Z said kitchen duty, right? We're not giving up this easy kid. She will listen to us if we have to force her
I
to.
told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a
Interrupt.
target.
What's going on?
This is none of your business. Stay out of it.
Yell at him.
I'm sure we can find some common ground here.
You don't even know what we're talking about. You haven't changed. You're a bossy know-it-all.
I didn't need your help. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
Yeah, whatever.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away.
God, this game has
Why
no
would she
gameplay.
She's missed you. And she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me.
Leave.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen. Gnome! Theo? Theo! No.
The voices are everywhere. The deviants are transmitting them through the air. Why can't anyone else hear them? Don't talk to me. I know what you can do with your voice. The voices are everywhere.
Okay, everyone's
They have... Are
schizo.
you really who you say you are? How do we know for sure?
Anyone in there? Z? Hey! Theo!
Excuse me. What do you need?
This door open.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
One can only hope.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game.
Hey,
the game
Z.
fair. It's not meant to be
Ziggy.
fair, even though I can shape
Hey.
it and build it. And
I
build
know
it and
you can hear
build
me.
it. The game just isn't
Come
fair.
on, Z.
It's rigged. All the games are rigged.
I'm
I
really
know.
trying here.
See it in the code.
Please
I can dig into the code. I
stop.
can see the lines of the code, and I can
Can
see
we
that it's
just
rigged.
talk?
The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I played.
Wow, what an amazing, quirky game.
Making food.
God damn
Codes
it.
like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's chemistry and circuitry. Like a recipe for
Block.
food. Like
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen. We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back here. So, yeah. Please, listen. And please say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
Well,
She is,
you weren't
though.
listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is? I have nothing to say to you. You ran out on me, and now you expect to carry on like the last 15 years never happened?
Use a Vox on her.
Stop
Bully the
saying
fuck out
we
of her.
ran away. You know that's
Own
not
it.
the case.
What are you saying?
Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
Are you serious? Z, they had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you.
Oh my god, look at the shadows on
They
her
told me
face.
You ran away because you
Make her look horrible.
I don't know why you keep denying it.
Moms.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would
What a great
moms
protagonist.
lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back?
I want to get my memes.
I don't understand why you couldn't just
I'm on a
stay.
meme hunt.
Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What? Wait, you seriously think I'd even consider going anywhere with you? No, Pax, I'm good.
Isn't it crazy
This
how,
is
like,
my home, my life. Annie needs me. I'm staying here.
all these
Why?
all these lefties
Liberty's
make these
not what it
games
was.
and stories that
You
take
must
place in
see
like
that. There's no
post-apocalyptic
Just
wasteland,
changed doesn't mean it's not home.
but they still have time to like
you
have
stop
hair
clinging to
dye
the
and
past,
just dye
you'll
their
see
hair
that.
crazy colors.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the
That
one
would be, like,
living
the
in
last
your childhood
priority.
bedroom, hiding
Yeah, I
out
gotta
in our
redo my
pretend
dye.
castle, holding on to my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Let go of my meme.
Fuck you. Go away. Just leave me be.
Give me my meme back.
A robot driver got damaged. The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing?
Yes.
I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back.
Yes.
Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine. Fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
Good. Bye.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about.
Is there a good game on here?
Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
Okay.
You're still here.
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Help.
Gnome.
Help me, Gnome.
What are you doing? Calling for backup?
I need her to
just don't
gaslight
wanna
you.
have
I
to
mean,
kill
they.
you.
Hello, girls.
Gaslight them.
Everything okay here, Pax?
Just some casual threats of violence.
Who's threatening who now?
We just told this one that you people don't belong here. This is our home.
You people?
I do not
What do you mean by
being
you
threatened.
people?
Wait. Did you call me over here because
We
I said
qualify
mean
as
things to
several
you?
marginalized
I thought it
groups.
might
You're gonna have to be
tone
more
the
specific.
company.
can make that happen.
Jesus Christ, it's like boarding school all over again. Ladies, you are not angry with her. You're upset, but not because of us.
We're...
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Manipulate them.
There's
Like every
nothing to
good
do with
hero.
Pax or me. We'll be on our way soon. Out of sight, out of mind.
Forcibly modify their way of thinking. Like every leftist wants to do.
Excuse me? No, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not letting these deviants push us around with their manipulative shit. Time someone stood up to them. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head!
Nice. I think she might be the best character there is in this game. She's anti-degenerate and doesn't like the stupid mind powers.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see?
I'm gonna make you pay for this.
What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak.
God damn it. Okay.
If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her.
Whoa. What is this?
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Jesus Christ. It's just meme against you. Wow, what
Gotcha.
gameplay.
Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster.
Pax Duckborn. Is that really her
Z,
last name?
Where are you?
She can't
I'm warning you, Z. There are ghosts in our neighborhood.
I'll be in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
There you are, causing trouble. Don't you dare touch my sister. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh my god, she said the thing.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
Please.
This is gonna be DSP's favorite game.
Where are they coming from?
It's all about money. Better get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I can't let her find.
But I do know I'm doing it quickly, which is the best part.
What are you doing under there?
Go away! You're messing with my head. I hear you whispering to me. Awful
I'm
things.
not doing anything. It's the echoes, the ghosts, Z. They're the ones messing with your head.
So make them stop. They're in my thoughts.
I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why. Hold on, Z. I'm gonna check something.
What is going on?
Ziggy? Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
Can't get to me. Let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
Z, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Wow, that was a great animation.
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head.
What is this game trying to be? A
Never seen it
scam?
before. But I fixed you.
This game is trying to be a scam.
My little sis.
It was just
No
a way
matter how
to
bad you smell.
make
You
busy work
smell.
for people.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you, even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Echoes.
Stay here. I'm gonna check for more echoes. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Don't
I won't let them
worry.
get into your head again.
Why? Are there any left? The question is, who cares? It's like the button is changing depending on it. Oh, yes. Exorcising demons from a girl's brain would really resonate with Kat, wouldn't it? What is it trying to tell me where to go? I got all the demons.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Moms
Ready,
will
Sam?
be
I'll give you
furious.
to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck? Fred, just back
Shoot him.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Wow, that was
the gun
intense.
really necessary? You
Apparently.
saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. They're
Ghosts?
not ghosts, Mom. Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil.
Evil.
Ziggy said you came for your magic box.
My memes.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past.
Yep, doing a great
And
job
it's
of
not
that.
like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen.
Opium. No, wait. Yeah, opium.
This whole opium thing? Sooner or later, justice will show up. Do you want Z to be around for that?
We'll never be safe from them, no matter where we are or what we do. So what's the point in worrying?
Let's just make
we
drugs.
Have to live our lives.
They're gonna come after us
But
anyways.
Z's not really
Great
living,
logic.
Mom. She's stuck here. She doesn't believe she has a choice. This used to be paradise, but now it's...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal.
Echoes
You did it before.
or
You
something.
can do it again.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister, she's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye to me and to Rosa.
Let's go hunting ghosts.
Beep, beep, beep. Really? This is the game? And Pong.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's long, boy.
We're being infiltrated by
Gotta do this 5 more times.
We need a handful more to fill the meme's buffer.
coming for our kids, trying to mutilate them.
Another 3 should probably do it.
Mersh was streaming naked. Wow. That's gross. I bet he was still wearing his glasses because he has eyes that point in different directions. Where's the echoes?
Leave this place.
Leave. I want to. Trust me. Gotta do the busy work. What the hell?
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
It is definitely that kind of game. He has no glasses and is super bald.
Stop being gay!
Right.
Not
I'm
quite
gay.
as threatening now, are you?
Oh, a gift. Coffee beans, rare and precious.
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
I got coffee beans. That'll probably be useful to someone. Oh, another gift.
Our Lord and Savior, kid.
What would JFK do?
Father of the Republic. I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany.
Why are they against JFK? I thought he was like a hero for the liberals. But I guess when you have a game made by Norway, you don't
Another
really
reminder
understand
this was a prison camp
political
for children,
dichotomies
kid.
in America.
Can you imagine that?
He was a president, right? He was a bad guy. Liberals hate presidents, right? I mean, that's what I heard.
So, what's in the boxes?
Especially when they're white. Yeah. This place is no Nazi Germany. Where's the echoes? They're probably not outside of the camp. It's just this garbage gameplay. I'm just looking around for random things. Yeah, I thought the side-scroller's revenge was pretty funny.
So anyway, daring.
Still looking for Ziggy.
Are you guys playing hide?
I know you're keen to leave, but I still need to wrap up what I came here for.
Fine, but please just...
Hurry! I always do, Theo.
God, it just doesn't let anyone talk.
Something like that.
I wonder why everyone hates her.
Hey, Pax.
Shut up.
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
just wandering around looking for random spots on the map. Amazing gameplay. Wasn't this directed by like a guy who made video games? This isn't like a brand new team of people who aren't familiar with how games work. I guess he just gave up and let the insane run the asylum. I don't want to make a game that people recognize as a game. I want to have nothing but dialogue. Okay, here we go. Where's one?
Satanic plot. Engaging in ritual.
Jesus! What was that?
Wow, how freaky.
WTF.
Oh my god.
Bite squid.
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Are you trying to steal my echoes?
I already said that.
Finally. So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you
Doggo.
have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out. You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like what?
Dingus?
And then these things go flying and there's a really weird vibe and I'm losing my fucking shit here, Pax.
I'll try to explain what's
Pet
going
dog,
on.
10 out of 10, IGN.
I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
The meme.
So there's this device.
I recognize that, the meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
Echoes?
I'll get to that. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes, like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information. So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or...
Jane of the Void in pocketable form. Not sure what to do with this. Of course not.
attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they could really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
Okay. Sometimes they're in people's heads.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
Whoa! That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation.
Ah.
Designed to induce
So,
fear,
they're
pain,
saying that, like,
resentment,
a radio broadcast
confusion.
messed up
Echoes
everyone's
can make
brains, and you have to go and
infected
you have to
people
take away
do
the information out of their
crazy
brains forcibly
Believe
with
the
your
worst
meme
things.
powers.
Spiral into a
Man,
maelstrom
it's very
of
subtle.
conspiracies.
Maelstrom of conspiracy.
It's very highbrow
Bad
messaging
name.
here.
I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes. Messing with people.
Fox News told them all they hate
after
diversity.
decades.
So we have to
thought
take
I
the
got rid of
thoughts
them
out of
all
their
when I was a
heads and
kid.
make them normalize
But
again.
they're back. Let's go
Otherwise,
look for more.
everyone would agree with us.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
You know what else? You know who else thinks they deserve love?
30 years
Rapists.
ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition, emotional manipulation, fear, and anger.
So, like social media.
Sure.
Ah,
And the memes like...
it wasn't on the nose
moderating,
enough.
Removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Why? How?
I'll show you, soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Sort of like social media.
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say. Justice was behind the disorder in the first place.
Anything's possible.
Just have to search around randomly. Yikes. What a speed bump in the game. What about you? Yes. Yes.
Whispers. The whispers.
I'm no longer right wing.
They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Now I can vote accordingly. Thanks to what my corporate overlords tell me.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
I can bully people.
Not completely new, and it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
Cool, dude.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
Everyone knew that was the reason
I get
you
why
came
this was
here.
Not something you could talk about.
You didn't have to
How do
lie
you
about it.
Explain this shit to anyone.
Not very convincing.
So, are you gonna craft some words?
Yes. I'm going to psychically command you to shit yourself. Press A to start word crafting. Analyzing audio recording. This is such gameplay. What in the fucking world? Discord! We've learned to sow Discord. Discord gives us the ability to turn people against each other. This could be useful both when we're talking to people and when we're fighting enemies. There we go. Can I leave?
It worked. I did not think it would.
Don't you have new vocals? Stop lying, Annie.
Through your bullshit. You're not messing with our heads anymore.
Trigger!
What the hell are you talking?
Eyes on me.
You've been lying to us. Using us.
No. Okay.
Why did that work?
Tell the strangers to go.
Leave her be.
My mind? I'm the only one.
And that's a fail.
Wow, what a failure. She just can't do anything.
Leading
Push
her
everyone.
Lambs
Move aside.
for years.
Get the hell out.
I didn't see.
I said.
Tell the strangers
Nope.
to go.
I guess not.
Wow, I guess their powers actually suck.
You're a fraud.
Quiet down.
Traitor. You've let strangers.
That's
walk
more
through our
like
gates, endangering our community. These goddamn freaks do not belong here.
Push.
Watch your
Stand aside.
Watch your tongue, Annie. Maybe.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. I told you. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just.
Liar. She's messing with my mind again.
You had a bad opinion!
If we don't stop her.
Oh boy.
I had to take the opinion out of you.
Hey!
What?
Trigger!
What do you.
You're weak.
Ooh.
Even when we were kids, no one liked you.
Goddamn.
They all teased you for a reason. You're the freak here.
Yikes.
They'll see through this charade. They'll see who you really are, a sad and pathetic child who...
Lies. She's messing with our
Of course,
heads again.
the bad
But we
person is
won't
the
let her do
redhead.
that.
No.
Because we hate redheads for some reason. Take action.
Hey!
What?
Discord.
Fred's your enemy.
What? No.
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie. To take control of Liberty. She is the traitor.
She's a traitor.
Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
She's a danger to democracy.
Not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That.
Burn her.
That's not true. Come on, Annie's been.
Shut up, Fred. Just shut up.
Just shut up. Stop talking.
I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls, let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them. No.
Okay. Put some shoes on.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of it.
She had bad
Fred's
opinions
family.
for far too long.
And we never give up on family, no matter what.
She
Family.
turned everyone against you.
The demons did that.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You can't trust any of them again.
They need to be heard.
You can't blame yourself. They chose to stab you in the back. Fred doesn't deserve your absolution, and neither do the others.
Perhaps.
Goddamn.
But it's not that simple.
She's already dead.
When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
I don't care. You've done nothing to make me care about any of these characters.
You didn't fail us.
The only one I cared about was Fred, and she ended up being like the bad person, and now she's just rolled up into a ball on a chair. Of course. Of course, the one character I'm like, hey, she might be cool.
I'm sure there
You end
are
up just
more.
mind fucking her to death. Anyways.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place.
The best character's the goat.
It's haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. And maybe you're right. Maybe I can never trust them again. If that's true, Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk. She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Okay. At least they give you an arrow to be like, go here. Get Ziggy.
Hey, where are you coming from?
You're blocking my way.
You're blocking my
She said
way.
she'd send it back to the
Get
bus
out of my
as
way.
soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop?
Can I get
I'm
past?
gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
Anything I can pick up?
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they...
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage
God,
isn't too bad.
this game is
mostly cosmetic,
oppressive.
Some servos, a broken arm.
We really needed to drive the bus because
It'll be able to drive. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister
Eat
and
shit,
mother?
go away, leave me
Not
alone, I
now.
hate you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much.
The way you
I'm
told that
waiting.
robot to shut the fuck up
I'm
just
waiting.
reminded me of
I
all our
heard
good
your
times
meme.
together.
We kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left.
Oh, this is so heartbreaking.
My only hope was that you come back for that thing.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Why would they?
What's that sound?
Why would they hit it multiple
Helicarrier.
times as a
Justice.
test?
Shit!
Cool, some combat. Another aspect of the game that sucks.
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium.
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes: illegal occupation of justice property, illegal...
You're in luck. I've been tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution...
A glove?
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it. From here.
That's amazing. How?
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat. Throw it, and it comes back.
Sis,
wow, that's so
you're a
cool.
genius. And I know just how to take this for a spin.
She wouldn't be able to run her fingers along the bat like that. Okay. Throw a bat. It's like that God of War game that DSP helped develop.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over. What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing?
Shit.
I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously, hate robots. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Why do you have so much hate in your heart,
vocal
Pax?
interface?
Over.
Yes, and yes.
So why
Girl
didn't-
power.
Hello, loser.
Trigger.
Shape up. So anyway, so why didn't you respond?
Jeez.
Is that it?
We're not done.
Call them racists.
Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See?
Get everything.
Stand down.
Use blocked.
Use your fat powers to make an earthquake. Time to girl power you.
Eyes on me. Afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not...
Doesn't let anyone talk. Trigger.
Try.
My favorite ability is to trigger everyone.
You lost to a girl with a bat? Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other. Everyone hates you.
Ooh.
Bitch attack.
Bitch attack. It's bitch attack. You're really serious with that. What a game.
We're giving you to the
You're not playing fair with it.
Ow. Man.
You're not. Surprise! Buzz off! Sniper!
Ow.
Shit! I can't fly that far. Yet.
I throw something, but I can't aim for shit.
Wait, I have an idea. Follow me. Pax, batter's box, now.
What am I gonna do? Hit the bullet back?
Remember our evening practice games?
Get him! Hit it with the baseball.
Yes, home run!
Really?
Shit.
What an
Is that
exciting
it?
battle that was.
It's over? For now. We really need to leave.
Yeah, a baseball hitting a helicopter caused it to crash. Gotcha.
Vox don't work on machines. But
But I can
any thoughts
skip.
on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot or what?
You suck.
I used Trigger to make everyone self-conscious.
One of those plastic keychains that got magic spell.
Interesting theory. We'll see what the autopsy
for the league.
Well, we're not doing an autopsy of that thing.
What do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
An oil change?
That's it. Ideas?
That thing you do?
Go away.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't work. Okay. Bitch attack.
Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
Anyone can repair it, even you. It's insulting. Auto upgrade. There we go. Whatever. I don't care.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
Okay.
So Pax is telling the truth?
Dead
She
air.
sent her away? You sent her away?
Dead air.
Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you.
Attack
We had to
Annie.
make sure no one
Attack
else
everybody.
knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special,
I always thought you knew. Mom promised that they'd tell you the truth.
I'm sorry we didn't, but Rose and I felt it was safer not to.
Jesus. You let me believe this lie for 16 years. And you didn't try contacting me after making it to Pacifica?
Explain. Never apologize.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
I don't care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called.
Mom's told me not to get in touch, that it'd be dangerous. If someone found out...
Okay, fine, so wait a few months. Even a year. What, 2
Yeah, he's not
years?
streaming today, but there is, that being said, later on today.
16? Pax, that's... Come on.
At like
Come
2:30.
on, there's no excuse for that.
So we'll watch that. And then get back to this. I'm gonna need a break.
So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe.
Did you look at my moose?
Tell the story, whatever.
We were in Deer Falls. Market day. How old was I? 15?
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day.
I didn't say that I hate
I helped,
Okay, it's a
I
little
helped
loud.
open the
I'll turn it
door
down
from
a little bit.
inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight Justice. I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after
Stop
that,
being gay!
you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you were safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z.
I didn't
We need to
care.
put the past to rest.
I had an opium farm to get to, by the way. What about that opium? I thought we were all devastated that they came and burned everything down.
I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how
Unforgiving.
any of us can, just move on and be fine with this?
We can move forward without excusing or forgiving what happened. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. They didn't. And even if I can't forgive what happened, I think I can understand it.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
Man, I feel bad for like all the, AAA developing teams that get laid off because they can't afford to make the games anymore. And then they're just like, where do I work now? And then they get picked up by studios like this that just make them make absolute dog shit.
Rosa.
And they're like, it's a living.
Rosa.
I modeled the
isn't
butt
here
crack of extremely unlikable
in your
protagonist number
She's with us
4576.
wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right.
The writers are just mocking their own writing.
She's not bound to this place.
Really? You just said that?
And neither
Is that
are
really
you,
what you
Z.
said? That was so corny.
You need
I can't
to
believe
go
you
with
said that. That was
Pax.
dumb.
Wait, what? No. No way. I
What
would
do you
rather...
think will happen? If you stay with me, sooner or later justice will come. But I'm an old lady. They'll never believe I had anything to do with it.
Old ladies
If
can't
you're
grow
with me,
opium.
What do you think will happen?
If there's one thing we all know old ladies can't do, it's gardening. She, her, 31. Only she doesn't have annoying pronouns. Mechanic, little sis. Former anarcho-primitivist, sort of. Anxious and light on her feet. Working on brushing the chip off her shoulder. Vocals induce high entropy in molecules.
Oh, so now you're sending me away? Just
like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home. But it's just a place. And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Rock bottom.
Let's go.
Yes. I hate this area. Let's go to a new area that's probably even worse. But at least it'll be
I hate
new.
to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped seating.
Honey, we're not coming.
Oh my god, is anyone
We're gonna
allowed
get
to
past
finish
the
a
first
sentence?
checkpoint. We'll be fine. At least, I hope we will.
No, you're a man.
I don't know
I have
if
to
we can ever
speak
be
before
family
you're done
again.
speaking.
Maybe I'll get back into the resistance game. Seek out my old wildflower compatriots. See what Adriana's up to. I've still got some fight left in this old body. Might as well use it to do some good. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out
Of
of
course.
here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not.
Sorry to interrupt.
A second longer than necessary.
I don't think you are.
Promise
You do it all the time.
Look after each other.
I know you both want to move on, but I don't want this, okay?
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look
I'm
back.
not giving you a
I
choice.
Love you.
I love you. You have no choice but to leave. Love you.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
I don't think I've ever seen
Ah!
so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully up.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up?
Just
I won't let it
wall.
interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
What is? Come on.
Help!
Free. Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Stop this! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! No! Not him! Ah!
Why is it not loading? Did it crash?
You piece of shit!
It's stuck at 11%.
And Bozo.
Stop!
You suck.
You suck! I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
Oh, there we go,
Are they
finally.
turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
Headed for liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane. What are we doing? They'll know we were there. They'll know it's us. They'll come looking for
None of
us.
that is happening, so
Isn't it pretty cool how that
Worrying
fire just
over
like set
nothing.
itself out?
it's all in your head.
Common thing for fires is to just like
Yeah.
self-dissipate.
Okay. You're right.
Thanks, no.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need
Great.
music.
Everyone at the camp is probably getting
ma'am.
beaten with billy clubs right now, but who cares? We're out of there.
You look exhausted.
Sleep. Reflect on the meme.
Look, kid. I know you're curious about the meme. I'll try to explain, but it's complicated. You've seen what it can do, what it allows me to do, and I have a plan. I'm not sure I'm ready to share that plan yet, kid. I'm still figuring it out.
Haven't
But
finished
if
writing
things
the
work
story
out,
yet.
This might be the key to our entire future.
Okay. Never mind then.
Ready to crash for the night?
It's such garbage writing where it's
cow,
like,
that was
do you want to learn more about this certain aspect of the plot? And the character is like, just trust me, bro. I can't tell you anything yet. It'll be cool eventually. Someday. Okay. At least there's the ever-important washing dishes mechanic.
Mom will be okay.
Yeah,
Did you
should be
see
fine.
those blue lights? Oh, I wish she'd stay with the others, but she doesn't trust them anymore.
I'm sure they'll be fine
Thanks to
without
you.
us. Especially since the only badass in the group, Fred, is now just an emotional husk.
We're back en route.
Really did her a favor. Oh, great, a new song. Where did we watch duck porn?
A global eclipse of reason. A great American lie.
Oh, great American lie. So punk.
A plague for every season. Influence. Apocalypse.
Baby, baby. That was terrible. This is gonna sound terrible.
Divided states. Consciousness.
Random words. Brain vomits. Man. If only Kurt Cobain could have foreseen the future of punk rock, he would have shot himself twice.
You've had
That
a
was
day.
dark.
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure.
Of course. Fantasy
I'm worried
violence.
about Annie being all alone. Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are
Use the
turning around
map
to
of
chase
the
us.
next area. And it's fast travel. Yes, pick the next destination. Let's go.
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Oh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Get more sausage
Hot
in
dogs.
my belly.
That's what you're thinking about right now?
Of course, look
you
at
haven't
her.
tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable.
Napper Campground near Silver Lake, Oregon, the provinces, October 14th, 2030. Fuck over all the street people, and
sit around the
especially if
campfire
you
and
question
We also grill
narratives.
sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not in.
Look at her! Look at this!
It's good team building.
Look
Is
at
that
her!
what this is? And here I was thinking it was
What the
all about
fuck?
strengthening the bonds of personal friendship.
Well, can't it be both?
She could not look more
Are we
ridiculous.
sure justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
This is my
No, we
hijab
weren't looking
pajamas.
They came for the drugs.
I suddenly decided I needed to be modest enough to cover my head.
Someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Move on.
Anyway, I gotta go pray.
You gotta go
I
pray.
think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the bus, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do.
Bro,
Hope for the best and carry
Islam is like one of the most oppressive religions.
So,
But it's not
apart from the talking and the
Christianity.
eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Yeah, it means it's good.
Don't give them ideas.
Don't you have to do this like 5 times a day? Why was she doing this like any other time in the game except for now? I gotta go pray. I gotta go get my
I
prayer
wish we
mat.
had music.
Oh great, they took away the prayer mat, so I couldn't just like stomp all over it.
Country music.
Cool.
You what?
Hello?
Did you just say you like country music?
Here, have a gift.
Cool.
Are you like
For me?
a closet
I don't
cowboy
recognize
here?
the character,
Your
but I'm
snakeskin
definitely into it.
boots.
There are
Thanks.
dimensions to country music.
No.
Done praying?
Back at it in the morning. God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you?
Gloss
without
over.
all of that, which is a lot. I mean, fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
I feel okay, all things considered. Annie's safe. C's with us. Can't we just sit here and talk about, I don't know, how much we miss Pacifica?
I miss Pacifica like I miss my ingrown toenail.
Ew.
What? Girl, please.
It was bad. I have pictures. Oh, wait, I left my phone behind. Well, now I miss Pacifica.
I don't miss that hellhole one bit.
No one
Right
believes
about
you
now,
forgot
I'd probably
to
be delivering
bring your
a
phone
package
with
to
you.
some ungrateful shithead who won't leave a tip.
And I'd be telling some drunk and abusive guys they can't enter the club.
Good times.
Good times.
You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
There are
They
other
both
people
know
who
that
need
there's just
your
no
attention.
chemistry between either of them.
Sister?
Okay, let's move on, I guess.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Of course.
You know you don't have to
are.
pretend to
I
like
mean,
me,
you
right?
did most of the work today.
Okay, I know.
Go. I'll talk to you in the morning.
No.
And you laughed at me for my
Hey,
music.
can we
I
talk?
guess this is just another one of your con games, huh?
Just talking over each other
Do
all
your
the
friends
time.
even know what you do? Using your Vox to scam people out of pocket change, to lie and manipulate.
Thanks for fixing the robot.
That's why I always do fix what's broken while you just break stuff and hustle people.
Fair. I've always been
I don't know
good
what
with
any
the
of these
breaking,
icons in
not
the
so
corner
much with
mean.
the fixing.
I don't know why
But I'm
the
not even
BO
asked
icon
for
is just
using
hanging
my
out up
Vox to
there.
survive in Pacifica.
It's probably a bug.
Anyway, that's not what this is. This isn't a con or a hustle. Everyone here is on the same page.
Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay?
Back out.
I'm...
Just make her stop talking.
And you laughed at me for my musical tastes. How the tables
I'm
turned,
ready to
sir.
eat crow.
Why?
Eat what?
Admit
I'm
that
hungry.
I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
You made the right choice. You saved a lot of people today, including your sister.
We saved those people.
True. I understand now that you had to come here to be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around,
The meme.
meme.
The meme.
I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corpus tonight.
Thanks, boss.
Darling, you look
Get
exhausted.
intimate.
Hey.
What? Oh. You want me to...
Emotional
You're
drug.
sure about this? I mean, I don't mind.
I need to clear my head.
As long as you're sure.
Please.
It wasn't all that bad today. You've been through much worse.
bullshit.
It's not going to work if you fight it. You're getting worked up over nothing. It's not a big deal. Everyone made it out. No need for more drama.
I know. You're right.
Just being gaslit.
I've missed this.
You should get some sleep now.
Do you think I made a mistake?
You're just interrupting
Going
her.
back?
Of course. I mean, them.
I don't know if we can ever really go back. And what's there to go back to? Really?
I had this picture of liberty in my head, unchanged for 15 years, but things always change. Places, people, feelings, just as brittle and difficult to rebuild.
What does the broken heart symbolize? It's like, it's not working? I'm getting
Enjoyed
like
meeting your family. Your mum's cool. She told
a
me some
minus
stories.
sign. This is
I
like
have
doing the
ammunition.
opposite of what you think it would do.
Good.
No, I don't.
This is
think
like
it was a
reducing
mistake.
the affinity between the
Your
two of
mum's
them.
safe. You reunited with your sister. Speaking of, what happened between the two of you? I'm picking up on a whole lot of complex
My empathic
emotions.
powers.
And her
Ziggy.
willingness to talk to us so far has ranged from begrudging to non-existent.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but we can't seem to find common ground.
I hope you guys can sort it out before it's too late.
Changes.
I was hoping things would be the way I'd left them,
Did they think that was
but
funny?
that was foolish. It's been so long, and Rose is gone. Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them. I cannot accept change or see that Annie was trying to save liberty from itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know how you feel. Part of me wants to go home, but I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
Well, you have no heart, so they say home is where the heart is, and if you're heartless, then what are you gonna do about it?
When you say home, do you mean
Hong Kong? Yeah. That's still the only place I could rightly call home, even though it's been 20 years.
Hong Kong.
I know it'd be a mistake going back, but there are unresolved mum issues that I probably
Of course,
should
you have
resolve.
mommy
I
issues.
can relate.
I know. And that's why your
Whatever,
opinion
go back.
matters to me.
You should go back.
To face she who must not be named?
The whole thing with Z is
complicated.
More than that, it's history. The first half of our lives were so intertwined, and then
Yeah, history is not complicated.
I don't
It's
know this version
complicated.
of
It's more than complicated. It's history.
Danger with the
Oh, you got me on that one.
best friend.
I didn't consider the possibility that history may be complicated. You really one-upped me.
You learn to know the news again.
You're really verbally
Easier said
jousting
than
with me
done.
here. Just
She
being
won't let me in.
That sounds
just being unnecessarily argumentative like a total bitch. Meme.
Sorry about
Not telling me you're a bona fide ghostbuster. I would have believed you. I have a
Ghostbuster?
reasonably level-headed view of the world.
You're just like
despite having
recording
gaslighting
radio
superpowers.
waves
But come on.
that somehow are able to get
that
inside
meme
people's
thing of yours
brains.
is on an entirely
literally.
different level of crazy. So no, don't apologize.
Stop it!
I would have thought you were certifiable and broken up with you sooner.
Call out.
who broke up with who now?
Sweet. I guess that's it. Bedtime. Holy shit.
Nice job on the robot, Z. Zig? What do we call you?
Either.
By her name?
Your real name?
It's my name. I mean, it's not the name I was born with or what my mom's called me, but it's the name I chose. Fair enough. So what was your sister like?
This is torture.
She,
It's not even just like.
She was a bully.
It's not even the good kind of cringe.
She was my
For the most part. I mean, there's some. Pete's Pool Hall, Winnemucca, Nevada. Like, isn't it ironic? The most fun you have with this game is when there's characters that are trying to make you not like them. God, look at her face!
We are the Dustborn.
We are the duck porn. You play Influence Apocalypse.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey. Epidemic. Ugh. Apocalypse. Garbage. Boo! Please stop throwing beer at us.
Thank you. We'll be here all night.
Oh man, what a great way to break up the exciting gameplay. Dustborn, Caretakers, Comics Group number 3. What secrets lie beneath the Nevada desert? Yeah, if I don't read through the comic that just reiterates the entire plot, how are we gonna know what's going on?
I'm trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece.
The graphics just get worse as the game progresses.
Sure, but I know you felt safe in Liberty, but there was no future there. Justice was gonna show us.
The plot is that you have to go from one place to another, and in the middle, you're like running from the law, but also you stop at bars and you play songs, which is really stealthy.
For what? If we just kept our heads down,
That's cool.
took care of our family, we could survive.
I like that image. I'll send that to the sibling.
Even if
She'll
you're
probably
right,
like
Mom
it.
can never trust
She's a
the others
Naruto
again.
fan.
I can be there for her. Or I could have. If you hadn't.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
Start C to fill saying. The robot wants to talk to me. Be friendly or keep it formal.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, I did see that. I even I think I retweeted
the
that.
bus.
Oh, the bus is operating as expected. Humidity is low and visibility is high. Can I assist you with anything?
Repairs? I don't know.
I guess my sister managed to put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right.
How fast are you going?
As fast as this vehicle can go.
Just don't get caught speeding. Did you fix that drone?
Not yet. I need another few hours before it's operational.
What does it do?
He is a cartography.
How many hours until you
interrupt them all the
About
time.
4 hours to the border. We'll stop for the night once we've crossed into Utah. We won't make it to New Jerusalem today.
That's fine. We're not scheduled to arrive before midday tomorrow.
That won't be a problem. I'll continue driving until sunset today, and we'll set off again at first light. Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic. I am detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines, but that's probably...
You what? That doesn't sound good.
It's probably nothing, but I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Yeah. Definitely.
Self-diagnosis will be complete in 37 minutes. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am.
Okay.
Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above the seating area.
God, they just forced you to talk to everyone.
There's nothing to
No,
look at.
I'm ready to continue. Let's
as
move
well
on.
sleep through
Let's
Nevada.
get through this game as quickly as possible.
Never see a desert again.
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
Yeah, right. If it's like solar powered, it's gonna take a lot longer than that.
From a service station?
Yes.
No, Theo.
Did we
no.
forget that this thing doesn't run on gasoline? I guess so.
I'll start refueling.
Great writing.
It'll take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
Look for sun.
My vitiligo!
Stay out of the sun completely?
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit
Awesome?
abandoned.
Bye!
What the heck? Hey, that's alright, man!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted
Oh,
robots.
it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping? The robot's just playing with us? Any second now.
Cool.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
The robot's the best. I think the robot's the best character. It's just like, fuck all y'all, I'm out of here. You guys suck.
Who are you calling?
Who do you think? I'm trying to get in touch with Mom, or anyone who knows what happened to them.
Is that a good idea? What if they're tracking all calls coming into Camp Cedar?
So what if they are? It's a random call from the middle of Nevada. Big fucking deal.
Why are you sitting so
I have
close?
to find out if Mom is safe.
This is a real pickle we've found ourselves in.
I'm sorry. A pickle?
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the robot. We'll check inside. Coming?
I'll stay here. Keep a lookout. Maybe the bus will turn around.
Matches. Cool. Maybe that can help Gnome light some cigarettes. Spray paint. Good for art. Great for vandalism. Remind you of anyone, kid? Look for some echoes around here. So I'm picking up battery cells even though we don't have the bus anymore. That makes sense.
We made
Big
swings
tire.
out of old truck tires like these back in Liberty. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. Sai? Can you lift this door?
What if it's wired to an alarm? What if the Henry is armed? What if Justice show up? Not trying to be difficult, Pax, but let's please find another way.
Okay, I guess. Use the back door. Maybe climb up here and climb through the window? Or no? Guess I'll just use Theo to pick the lock.
unlock this door for me?
Of course, because he can pick
No,
locks.
That's breaking and entering. There could be an alarm, a security camera. It'd be irresponsible. Excuse me.
Sai, I need help with this door.
Of course you do. There's always another door. I don't think it's a good idea. We don't know what's behind this door.
Why even give me the option then? So what? Do I climb up to the top and jump down from... Okay, I just...
Welcome to Standard Energy,
go in through the
folks.
front.
Another robot. Great.
Welcome to Standard Energy.
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here. Except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon.
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty. The love of my life.
Yes.
She's a swell gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
Okay. Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
Silly me. And this diner, is it close? You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works. Alls I know is she works at a diner. And not just any diner, mind. A Betty's
Diner. Got it.
Can't even let him talk.
Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it. The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional Justice Patrol.
What was that letter you were talking about?
Where is this going?
The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. Well, I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart.
Okay. Finally a character who isn't
Usually
completely
in that
reprehensible. At least.
But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
You get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on.
Speaking of
Then
liquor,
they
fuck,
just
man.
drink. Sometimes they steal stuff,
Sounds like
if
a-
there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are long gone.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I think we got everything we could get out of him. Nothing here.
I hope.
Ready to head
excuse
out
me?
soon?
Anytime. Theo's wallet's on the bus, so we're not getting any souvenirs today.
I might have something. Let's regroup outside.
Coming through.
I'm sorry.
Please come again.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that. Are you serious?
It might backfire. But I see where you're going with this.
Here, have some spray paint.
Spray paint? Hell yeah! I didn't bring any of my gears. This mural is pretty... Moving on. I didn't bring any of my gear, so this is perfect. Remember the UU billboards we tagged in San Francisco? You on lookout, me defacing corporate propaganda.
Cool, this is promote
This
vandalism.
almost makes up for the fact that we're gonna die out here.
I have an idea, and I might need your help.
Still planning to attract riders? You're officially insane.
I'm still trying to work out the details. Hang tight.
Not going anywhere.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I never know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking we need to draw attention to this place.
Whatever you need, just say the word.
Still getting... What can we burn that creates smoke?
Plastic? Rubber?
Oh, the tire. Of course. What a complicated puzzle. So you use the matches on the tire to set the fire and attract raiders? It doesn't make any sense. Nothing in this game makes sense. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Why does the prompt change? Okay.
Sai?
That one, move the tire.
I need your help with something. Can you carry this for me?
You know it. I can't see shit. I need guidance.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco,
Follow.
let's go.
Come in.
Can I just make her run
This
into
way.
something?
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
You've already said that.
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco,
Follow.
Drop the tire.
Axe.
let's go.
Get over here,
Come in.
stupid. Drop the tire.
Drop the tire in the fire pit?
Can do.
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Gnome? Could you help me here?
What do you need? A light? It was a gift, and I want it back.
I mean...
This must be where the riders light their fires.
What do you think it's used for? Human sacrifice?
This must be where the riders light their fires.
That's a fire hazard.
I'm at a gas station. You'd think there would be an easy solution for what could be used to light the tire. One would think. Don't you have like a
There's no car,
special
but
power that allows
the
you
robot
to...
attendant gave me an idea. This
set
is
things on
biker
fire?
gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes. Bikes mean...
A way out. Let me know what I can do.
Set the tire on fire. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Can I buy some alcohol that I can use to
What can I do for you this time,
set this
man?
shit on fire? Booze, yes.
A bottle of your finest cheap booze, please.
Absolutely. I'll just need to see your Just ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill. Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
Hey, Henry? About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am, it represents the factory-mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's.
The tulips are blooming.
For me, personally,
Okay.
it means more than that. It represents my Betty and the everlasting love between us.
Hey. What a difficult puzzle.
See you later, folks.
Start the fire.
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle.
It's so bad. This entire game is a tire fire. It's very fitting, I guess.
Pass me the rag, Theo.
You couldn't have grabbed it yourself.
What are you doing
It's
with
right
that?
there.
She's making a very special cocktail.
A very special. Oh, I get it. Cool.
Throw it. Really?
Is this part of the plan?
You are worthless.
No, this is bad.
She did start a fire.
She missed.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record. Pax has officially lost her mind.
I hear something.
Like, buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all the bees were dead.
Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
Just beat the shit out of them.
Good idea to go.
Hey, who are you? I know you. Alex, look. It's those psychos from the campsite.
You really hurt my feelings. And my head. I still have a pounding headache.
No one fucks with the pack and gets away with it.
Thought you'd seen the last of me? You're still on my turf. Hope you learned your lesson after last time. You shouldn't have let me walk away.
So, I guess we're doing this?
Are these the guys?
Wow, that's great physics.
So are these the guys we fought the other night?
With the map.
I recognize moves.
That's probably the Horde Riders.
I think these bikers fight better than the last bunch. Trust no one.
At the campsite, those guys were a cakewalk.
Also, they didn't have Molotovs.
Yeah, what's up with that? What?
We started a trend.
No, we started a wildfire. That's different.
Hey boys, how do you like this heat?
Oh, jeez. I'm nearly dead. I guess it doesn't matter if you die or not. It's no stakes. That'll get her. Just throw the bat. Right, just left. really? Now I'm on the roof?
Let's get to those bikes before these idiots get back on their feet.
There's nothing up here. You'd think if they would let you glitch out and get on the building, there would be at least something up here. It's just floating above. Wow, that's cool. That's some great programming. I wonder if I can even get down without dying. Woo! Flop. Great physics. Rides! Let's get out of here. At least the game is progressing. See, that being said, is at 2:30. Still got time. Still gotta wait. Lovely. People are going back and watching my videos about the interview now that it was the rematch with Craig. I don't think this is what DSP really anticipates.
Like that fire?
At least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Wow, this looks horrible.
Those riders aren't going anywhere.
In that case, why do I hear more bikes? Oh shit! Riders!
Let's keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes!
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Keep it steady, Z.
Boy, that frame rate. Video low. I guess turn off VSync maybe. Motion blur is off. Though I think I see motion blur anyways.
Something. What? Cocktails that go boom.
You missed the last time. What makes you think you can do it this time? Hey. It's like the illusion of gameplay. I mean, it might be the computer. I am rendering this twice. One on the main screen and one through the capture device. Could just be poorly optimized.
Did you get all of them?
Sure did.
Don't get cocky, okay? We still have a bus to find.
New Duck Valley Reservation. Yeah, but there's no self-reflection on the ramifications of using mind control powers on people. Just doesn't care.
There it is.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Let's be cautious. I don't think we have anything to fear from the robots, but...
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me take a look. Tin Can! If you're hiding in here, I swear to God. No sign of the machine.
Yeah, the raiders seem to be just inserted into just to give you enemies to fight. There's no reason
Even
for
if we
them.
get that bus back on the road.
I thought this was an oppressive police state,
look at me.
yet there's
After driving that
roving
death
motorcycle
trap today, I'm
gangs that are like
good
immune
this
from the
time.
law.
We need that robot.
It's not really what you get
So, what do we do?
in Nazi-like societies.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or
It's like
continue the journey on
anarchy.
motorbikes.
It's like
I don't know.
It's like they
what
don't
to do.
really understand their political message.
That's okay.
It's like you have
Neither do
anarchy
I.
and
Someone needs
fascism.
to take charge. While you guys figure that out, I'm staying right here.
I'll check the bus for damage.
I'll help. At least some of us will be doing something useful.
Man, I'm still sleepy.
Should you be out in the sun?
A few minutes can't hurt. I have vitiligo. I'm not a vampire.
So far today, everything that can go wrong has gone wrong.
Turn that frown upside
Maybe
down.
you should wear more
Shut
clothing.
your damn mouth, girl.
I mean, you are Muslim, right? What are you drawing?
How can you focus on drawing right now?
Drawing.
I'm envious.
Girl, I draw to stop my mind from spinning out of control. It's how I cope. Hey, if you
I don't
haven't
know. It
looked
looks
in
like
on
eating
Gnome,
is how you
maybe
cope.
should. They seemed a bit.
You like how the vitiligo
under
is
the weather.
completely symmetrical too? Well, not completely. Does look kind of like it though. It's kind of symmetrical. I don't know. I'm tired of looking at her gross skin. Okay, there should be one more around here then.
What?
How's it looking?
Fine, I think. Can't tell for sure yet.
Another pickle.
Oh my, what the hell is up with you and pickles?
We're in one?
Oh, you're so annoying.
Sure is.
Do you want something?
Man, I'm still sleepy.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I think there's someone in there. Inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close. But there's a barrier between us.
Hey.
The sun feels not.
This is some industrial grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself.
Fat person.
Sai,
What?
I need your help.
Am I lifting something?
Of course.
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
Fine. What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
Yes.
A big and beautiful woman with inner and outer strength.
I love
BBW.
you, but fuck you.
An actual BBW.
There. Happy?
No. I'm gonna turn V-Sync back on.
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal.
Why didn't you tell me there's an anomal in there, Pax?
I guess this explains why you're suddenly so eager to chase after the robots.
Oh, keeping secrets again, huh? That's not very companionable of you.
Look, we can't leave an anomal behind, and we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
No.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
Okay.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
No.
If you need me, I'll be there.
We need that bus back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
Whatever's good for the group.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah. Just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
Oh. Where's the sunburn? It's
just a
toggled off.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
It doesn't matter.
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Did you say coyotes?
Or
Military-grade fence.
Out.
A one-world government with a will rule with an iron fist.
There, 5 out of 5.
Some of these
Did I
trailers
unlock
look
a
like
new
props.
power, or?
What do you mean? I don't think they're real trailers.
No.
Empty shells with fake doors on windows.
That's very strange.
And if this isn't a real trailer park, what is it?
What if those are props and this is a set?
Like a movie set?
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park? Maybe they started building it and
please be quiet.
just never finished.
Happy you're here with me, sis.
I'm not. Shouldn't even be here.
It's not even happy to be here.
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park? Maybe they started building it and...
You goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, dude. Easy.
Of course.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes?
I'm a
Who are you
redneck.
working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
Are you Justice? That's a Justice gun, and...
What? No, man, I'm no cop. I'm just... Shut up! Don't try to mess with my head. You planning to starve me out, force me back into the city to feed your machines?
What are you even talking about?
My garden, my tomatoes. I needed the...
Who's that?
Who?
Z, the gun.
How did you... Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's getting shot, right?
No one, and I'll be getting you. Okay?
There you go.
What did... How? Why did I think...
The propaganda and the misinformation got in my head.
Starved out
You
before.
removed it.
I have friends in the city, and tomatoes. I can buy more. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank God no one got hurt. You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way you must be a Nomals, right? Please say yes. That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I love big cities now.
No, I've been...
We need population control.
Haven't seen anyone.
Now I realize that there's
Hey,
too many people
Did
here.
your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
I want to eat the bugs.
Where did you get that weapon?
Oh, I found it. Inside one of those trailers. Never even tried to fire the thing. I hate guns.
You found
I
it
hate
in
guns
trailer?
now.
That's weird.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
need common
it's not like
sense
anyone
gun
ever
control
lived
to get
here.
rid of all these assault
Some have
rifles.
Stuff inside. Just one gun. I keep it around to scare people off. I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. You guys want it?
No,
hell yeah.
not a chance. Bury it somewhere.
No, take the gun.
Do you see a lot of bikers here?
Not usually. Which is why I thought it was weird that there were a half-dozen bikes parked back there.
A half dozen?
Yeah, back there by the precipice. It's where you park, right?
We had just 2 bikes parked on the road behind the bus.
That really wasn't you guys?
Leave.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders, too.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yep, feel free. Mikase Sukasa, man.
Excuse me.
does it take so long? Which one's this? Bullying? Hoax. We've learned to hoax people. The hoax will allow us to make a person believe anything we tell them. In fights, it could be useful as a distraction. The power of hoaxes. You can just straight up lie to people. What the fuck? I'm gonna need to play the Alex Jones game after this. I'm gonna have to set up another sub-goal. Actual enjoyable game. Two out of 7.
Star 1138 pound symbol.
What was that?
Looks like a code.
Z, check this out.
Fine. It's powered. I can't do anything with this.
You just straight up hoax people.
It's all part of the deep fake plan. They're controlling the because they're afraid.
I'm sure there's actual, like, audio dialogue in those, but can't hear them. Can upgrade the bat. It's probably all just things that that the left considers propaganda. Women should stay in the home. Gotta get rid of that. People should identify as he or she, and that's it. Nope, gotta get rid of that one. There's people out there who have the ability to alter your mind through their words. Oh wait, that one's true. Oh, we still gotta get rid of it.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Oh, maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Ooh, you are not allowed to reference Evil Dead. Gonna jinx Bruce Campbell and make him die.
It really looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been trampled, this has been...
completely raised. Weird. Why are there rails running under the trailer?
Man, I was really looking forward to those tomatoes. Guess
It's
there's always
okay.
next year.
I'll just buy tomatoes. Don't eat the homegrown anything. Sustainability is a myth after all.
Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try.
God, she's such an oaf.
It's not budging.
Hey, Z, give me a hand. Theo, I need you to lift this.
And then you push.
Try pushing the trailer again, Sai.
I can try. Again.
No, my modular mansion.
Go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
So I have the code now, right? I guess not.
Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone. Robot and riders.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake trailers.
It's not funny. Okay. Star 1138 pound.
What's your job? Calling the elevator, probably?
Why can't I use it?
Hey, Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck.
But I know the code. Whatever, hack it. Sure.
I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
It's you and me for this one, Z. Let's do this. We'll find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
Just interrupted herself. Okay, maybe there's something interesting here? I don't know. Not loading. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. I heard there was a need for an editor for Freedom Tunes. Some of you might know who Freedom Tunes is. We watched that that dancing dog animation a little while ago. Yeah, Seamus. Actually, you're right. So I sent him an email
What's the matter
and
with
said I
you?
could email for him or
First
edit
time.
for him.
First.
And he
First
got
time
back to
in
me.
an elevator.
Responded.
Of course it is.
We
I
worked
wasn't
out
thinking.
rates and time,
Don't worry.
and he sent me an NDA and I
You're
signed
safe.
it and I sent it back.
How will you know? How old is this thing? And
So it
how-
could be
how deep
working
does it
for
even
Freedom
go?
Tunes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
We're
Seamus
basically in a
Coughlin
coffin,
is his
descending
name on
into
it.
a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Holy shit. What is this place?
This is kind of random. Like, so the robot took
Looks like my old
the
high
bus,
school.
crashed it here.
Why is there an underground school?
This is why
in
we
the
ended
middle
up
of the
here.
Nevada desert? Wait, sorry, you went to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
What would JFK do?
He'd shut this shit down. If he knew what justice had turned into, this is not what he wanted.
How would you know?
How'd you think I passed time back home? I read everything. Kennedy wanted to make sure what happened to his wife would never happen to anyone again. That's why he founded Justice, to protect the nation, not to subjugate it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can separate the two, Z. I think this is exactly what he intended.
This was my point. So, how was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find.
What?
Jeez, I can't get over this place. It's so normal and also incredibly creepy.
Definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into...
That looks like our robot,
Except this one looks like it's been here for years. What does it mean?
It means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it.
This is creepy. Anyway, I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
Like what?
Like, you know, Justice created the noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive?
Marilyn's alive.
Yeah, that's different, but...
Shit!
Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it.
Like I said. Yeah, that's different, but... The rest of it, I buy.
Hold on. I need a minute. I'll be fine. These elites engaging in...
You can almost hear what they're saying, but it's like so distorted. Kind of
if you want to keep going,
defeating the point.
Catch up.
Okay. What a meaningful game. Yeah, it was something about elites.
Just a wild guess, but we're in the school library.
I hope there's a way through.
If not, we're going back. Bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
Don't stop on my account. So, anyway. Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing?
Peggy Pickles Cookbook. Looks old, but not so old that the recipes combine ingredients like ham with ingredients like gelatin. We might be able to class up our campfire dinners with this. Sure.
Don't worry about. But yeah. Still creepy.
I hate how every button has to be held.
We'll turn the lights off.
Could just be fluctuating power.
Can't just press a
Or
button.
that dead robot flick the switch. Thank God, a way out. Locked.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door.
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
You need a key to control the ERP, or a suitable robot finger.
A robot finger.
Where did the robots go?
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, Careful, careful. If you damage it, you'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. This one. There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankenstein's.
You mean Frankenstein's monsters?
No.
It didn't even make sense. How are they... But they're the doctor?
Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
Right. You lose some. Ah!
Oh, no, you don't.
Wow, that was exciting.
The robots are still awake. Okay.
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
It's finger time.
Just
don't.
Weird, but okay.
It's finger
Nice
time,
finger.
just stick it in.
Ziggy.
Nice fingering.
Honestly.
Who is this game for?
Anyway.
Wait.
Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy.
Oh, shit! Why is it moving like that?
Stop being gay!
Welcome.
Take that!
Welcome to my worst nightmare, fighting creepy robotic rejects in an abandoned underground high school.
That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great!
Take that!
Great, this nightmare just got much worse.
Hey, we're not students, we're hall monitors.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls false.
Why even
we are
give-
hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
Why even give it the option for the
Coming at you.
vocals when it doesn't work on the robots?
We are hall monitors. False. We are hall monitors.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Okay. Is that all? No.
Eyes on me.
Great, just clip through the ceiling.
That must be all of them.
Why not?
There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea.
Wouldn't there be a destination this way? Like, what was the point of opening the door if there's nothing over here? No.
Whispers. Yeah, this is just getting worse and worse.
You're standing inside an echo. This place is full of them.
What the hell? What's that?
One of
New
those
Yorker-looking
squids
motherfucker.
I saw back home, I think they eat echoes.
Oh, sorry, but why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent, monstrous, flying squid thing.
I need a minute before we face whatever it is we're facing down there. More
Okay,
classrooms.
catch up later.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe... Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No, there's someone here. Someone human.
Here we go again with the whispering.
Squid's close. You should probably move. I don't know how aggressive it is. So
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders?
What are
not
they doing
zombies?
down here?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them? Zombots?
What do we do?
Riders. Fighting one guy, we help the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh no, we insist.
Whoa.
In your face!
Whoa. Why are you ganging up on one person? Doesn't seem fair.
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people, sure, but a dozen?
He's really good at fighting.
Okay, still not an excuse for unfair odds.
What?
Coming at you. Be gone.
Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Happy?
I told you. Could have handled what you got.
Buddy, show some gratitude.
Wait, is that sword?
It's too easy. There you go. Oh, of course, there's more.
He's a normal. And the sword
They're
is
just
an
dying from
illusion.
fires as they walk into the room.
Take that. Leave me alone.
I remember you guys. We jostled before.
Jostled? Is that what you call getting your butt kicked?
What's with all the talking?
Take that.
Just some imagination and...
Okay.
Hey, easy. We're on the same side. You can put down your
Block 'em.
weapon and your shout.
Don't
I'm not
move.
What the hell did you do that for? We were just talking.
Don't you know I'm a bitch?
I apologize for her behavior. She's useless in polite company. She just doesn't know how to behave. She used Vox on you. Okay, so yeah. Now that you know, you can just shake it off.
Oh, cool. I like that one. It's effective.
I'm Ziggy. This is my, yeah, well, she can introduce herself.
Pax. And you are?
Eli, thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're anomals. And anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing.
Could have fooled me.
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Whatever that was. Eli, he, him, 23. Former horned rider with a mysterious past. Cheerful, charming, chatty, good at fighting, great at storytelling. Vocals conjure images. Okay.
So, you're not a horned rider.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me.
Right, so it really is complicated.
Yup.
I've told you and drinking killing us and putting like that sword. I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Wait, you all your opponents, your audience?
The world's a stage, and we're all of us players.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him, please?
If you insist.
Yikes. Already, she wants to bone him.
How did
Very smart character
how did you find
development.
this place, Eli? Oh wow, a garden? That's still super creepy. Why is there a garden inside? That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry, I'll be the test bunny. See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Looked pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming?
Can't you, like, teleport?
Oh, no!
It's safe. Ah! Ziggy!
Couldn't she have, like, held out
Can
her
you
bat?
hear me?
Like, had a rabbit?
Answer me!
Guess not. That wouldn't have fit with the plot that we're trying to tell.
Pax? Oh, thank God. Are you hurt?
You said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of, I don't know what this, I think packing materials? But, okay, either I've gone blind or it's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
Man. So many places in this game just sort of just
Ziggy,
drag on.
Where are you?
Yes. I'll check out up. Nothing up here. Alright, down. Nothing down here. No reason for these areas to exist. Can't even give me like a collectible or anything.
Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Isn't she in between
Hey,
walls?
Z! Call out when you hear me.
I hear you. I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely breathe.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What, are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice. Move closer to me.
I'm here.
Stay with me, Z.
Pax?
Follow my voice. Follow my voice.
Come on.
Move closer to me. Try pushing through the wall.
Are you insane? It's one thing to push my hand through something. My whole body, it will just... Pax, it'll kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
Oh my god, so heartwarming. Now this is character development. Now they trust each other. Wow, that was so cool.
Shit.
Are you okay?
All right, let's keep
No
going.
missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great luck.
Hell.
Interrupted
this
again.
is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell you're joking. Hey, they've got swings.
They're controlling the meeting.
Remember when we used to do this for hours? Silencing our voices. It's a miracle they didn't. Well, no, actually. Oh, speaking of sick. Oh my. The wall space I felt in.
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Sure, just relax. Sit down.
I know I haven't been great at talking to you about things.
You can say that again.
But I am sorry our family fell apart.
Oh my god, this game's gonna be so forgettable. There's nothing about this game that I'm gonna imagine
don't know where we go
recalling
from
or
here.
thinking about like
Or
a
if
year
I'm
from now.
able to trust you again. It'll take time before I can picture you as my family again.
It's bad.
I need to see.
I remember it being bad, is what I
I
will
need to see
recall.
that you're not just gonna disappear again next week.
It's not even like memeable.
Okay, sure, yanking me out from that wall was a start, but it's not enough to fix everything. Anyway. Okay, next time we find a rickety bridge, I'll be the one crossing first, please.
Great.
Oh my, not again! In your face!
Whoa! Wow. At least it didn't bug out.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal punishment.
Not this again. What's with you guys? Do you all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts. That's...
Eyes on me. Great.
It's like the illusion of
Remember when we fought
combat.
those bullies at the market in Sweet Home?
X.
This is nothing like fighting a bunch of 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots. Like zombie robots.
We get it.
Zombots.
Everyone gets it. Literally everybody gets it. Okay, that's it. Keep going.
So, how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a Boise?
Fuck you, Pax.
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before.
He's such a goofball.
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Pax saved. My sister saved my ass.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me.
Follow you. Oops, wow. Teleported. What did you find?
This was my room when I lived here. It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Wait, so you lived here?
Is this
Really?
it?
No.
Oh.
As I was saying. Wait.
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand.
Yeah, picking up from before. Wait, so you lived here? What, you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school.
This one?
Sorry. Look for something handmade. As I was saying. Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of...
This it?
No way!
Keep getting interrupted.
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Oh, I don't have any questions though.
Maybe
I just don't
we can
care.
help you find your friend.
Maybe. I appreciate the offer. I want to keep going, see if I can find any more information about Ophelia, my friend. There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information.
So, anyways, this your doll? Friedrich Nietzsche, Beyond Good and Evil. Polemical, aphoristic, and a bunch of other $10 words. Probably Nietzsche knew what he was doing, which makes one of us.
So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know.
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
So anyways, is this your doll?
Anyway.
Anyway.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead, and here it is.
Oh, wow. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
A karma
really believe
believer.
so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight without you. You arrived just in time.
Like the wizards we are.
Truth. And you guys are looking for a robot? There are a lot of robots around.
We're looking for a very particular robot. Our driver?
How did it end up here?
Good question. One I'd very much like answered.
Return to your home.
This looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of jocks.
Oh, same thing. Which group are you part of?
The me group. Eyes on me.
Oh, that's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
Sorry to ask, but what's with all the talking?
Banter. It's Pax's thing. She does this to charge her attacks.
Oh, I thought you did it.
Shut up.
There he is. The traitor.
How could you betray us after everything?
You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go.
Not without your head, brother.
That too.
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now.
Buzz off.
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now. He's with us.
You just met him. How can he be with you already?
I don't know. We all just clicked, you know?
I don't, but I wish I did.
That's an normal thing you wouldn't have.
Wait, you're all of you Shoutman?
That didn't register. I'm,
Whoops.
York.
Yeah, it just goes through the walls. That's
Anyway,
fine. Great programming.
That didn't register until now.
Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless
What?
she brought more.
She?
My ex, also the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss? If that's the same boss we ran into earlier, you're in deep trouble.
I made some. This is as far down as it goes. This floor was Your robot is probably down. You've checked all the.
You guys know I'm fighting a squid, right?
Are you trying to steal my echoes?
Do you think these computers still work?
Only one way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about my friend.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for our robot.
Move.
You're cracking up with the wireless technology.
8 out of 7. That makes sense.
We're seeing these errors and like they think we don't know any better, but
9 out of 7. Look for robot.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
President Ward collectible card. Not sure who would want to look at this guy, but it's a collectible card. I had to grab it. The instructions in the name. Samuel Ward, the American presidents. Huh. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Is he like the current president?
There you are. Finally.
Why is he in there?
What are you doing in that chair? Hey! Wake up! What's happening with you? What? You're a machine. Why is there an echo attached to you?
$11 out of 7.
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange? Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket.
Is that why there was that line about the pronouns earlier? I don't have any gender, now it's a she, her. Robo Nanny, recently reborn and susceptible to Vox. Kind, helpful, introspective, searching for meaning in unexpected places. No vocals, but in possession of something greater. A driver's license.
I am many things now. It was very odd.
Transbot, yeah, I know.
By an echo,
it's a bender bot
which
when he
is impossible.
cut off his antenna.
Is that what it was?
BRB.
An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now,
Am I playing?
I do feel things.
I had a little bit of curiosity about
Can't explain
like
it, Pax.
why this game is
I'm
so
the same,
bad.
but different. Very different.
Sometimes
The caretaker. What does that mean?
I like playing the really bad games.
I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
Makes me feel a certain obligation to play good games.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my
We could play some good VR games
When
later
Luna
on,
bought me,
like in the
she
weekend.
installed an open source personality. But there was
It's a way to reward
obviously
myself for
still
sitting
something
through
of the
this.
caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was
Triggered.
I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
Okay.
Come on, robot. Caretaker. Whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
Argue.
The children are gone. There's no reason for you to stay.
There might still be children left behind. They might come back. I can't leave, Pax.
Use Vox.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax.
Try to push.
But until all the children are safe...
Move!
Oh.
Did you feel something?
That was odd. I felt compelled to... move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted.
Nothing important.
All right. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank God.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
Okay.
CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can.
Pardon me.
It's okay. For about an hour and a half, in about an hour and a half, we can put on that being said and take a break from this game. Some small reprieve. Can make some lunch. I'm gonna try and get through this as quickly as possible. Let's see how bad this ending is. Yeah, I don't get it. How are the robots even able to be mind controlled? Like, what is even the nature of the mind control if it works on robots?
Who's Theo and Sai?
Is it like the Matrix where
went back to the bus.
You guys have a bus?
Yeah, I thought we told you.
Theo.
I doubt it's that high-minded.
Theo!
Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
Oh great, it's the writers.
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
Which one's this? Bully? Bully! We've learned to bully people. Bully gives us the power to force people to do something they may not want to do, or to make them feel bad about themselves. In fights, this can be highly effective on targeted enemies. You're all getting bullied.
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes!
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now. And we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light 'em up, riders!
Guys are not much of a challenge.
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire?
You think you're on fire?
Burning. Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
We're actually doing fine.
Hey, where's Sai?
Not with the other hostages?
No, where's Sai?
No idea. Been here for ages.
Theo?
I don't know. Okay, she can take care of herself.
You're right.
Even Shoutman's burn.
Oh. Oh shit.
They really love fire, don't they?
It's a...
You're dying.
Messed that one up.
What was that?
No,
Eyes on me.
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive culture.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said I don't know. I wasn't the one who said it.
Okay, so what's up with all the fire?
The dialogue these people have.
Girl power.
Girl power.
The fire cleanses.
That's deeply disturbing. Even for a tribe of bondage-obsessed bikers.
It's not about bondage, it's about...
No one messes with my
Yo, Sai! Surprise! You're on fire! Yo, Sai! Good? Come on. What were you doing?
I went for a walk and I came back.
Girl power!
So corny. Girl power. Just write out and say it.
You broke my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
So the boss lady also has an ex-girlfriend?
She's not always this
Bully.
She was real mad the first time we met.
Wait.
I'm gonna bully her.
Twice. I'll hurt you. Anyway, twice. Patsy rudely interrupted my beauty sleep back in Oregon. We all...
Just no contest.
Hey! Stop fighting on my turf!
I thought we kept the gun.
It took months for those tomatoes to grow.
Hey! No firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes.
This has gone on long enough. Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
I'm sorry for just
Oh
leaving
my
in the
god.
middle of the night.
What a great character design.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of
What
it
is this,
real?
Concord?
Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think.
My path lies elsewhere.
Doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything.
Look at
for
her.
Someone looking out for me.
So
for a
goofy
change.
looking.
But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things different. My wife's fat. No hard feelings?
I guess. Just know. we're
Wow.
down.
What an emotional moment.
These folks didn't have the spine to finish our fight properly in Oregon. Good luck toughening them up.
What, do you want me to
Ride
kill
safe,
you?
boo.
You.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
God, I almost feel bad for kicking their asses. We should do something for them. How about a free show?
No.
Serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Oh. Sure, I guess.
Let's do it.
Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten
No.
up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
Duck porn. We are the.
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it, Pax. Woo! Seriously, I'm not kidding, because I'm not helping if they decide to beat you up again, okay?
I hope they perform better than they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn!
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do that one. Wah, 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 wah. Quack, quack.
We're the freaks.
We're the freaks.
Outcasts. We look just like you. We're nothing like you. Your past due. We will eclipse you.
Such an antagonistic song. Like you would hear it and just be like, well, fuck you. We're nothing like you. We'll replace you. We're behind you.
We walk among you. We're right behind you. Time is past. Your time won't pass. Where the dustborn, this bug is airborne. Where the newborn, our kind is newborn. Where the dustborn, this bug is airborne. Where the newborn, our kind is newborn. Where the dustborn.
There, I hope they liked it. Signal Hill Campground, 10 miles outside of Wells, Nevada. Yeah, that's what I say. I just replaced
And
the
so
lyrics.
It was that I
We
found
watched
myself
duck porn.
walking barefoot along the mother
That's what I'd
road
say.
through the promised lands.
Cool.
I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
She got up and ran away.
Shit, dude!
Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
The black top melted beneath his feet. He towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horn Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here.
Better
to this
question.
place,
Who cares?
And to the end of my story. For now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, no.
Why would I lie?
Do you guys sleep outside?
I do. Well, I mean, last night I did. They all sleep on the bus.
I love sleeping outside. Unless it's
I
raining.
had no choice
What
but
do
to
you do
talk
if
to
it's
everybody.
raining?
Hey, boss. Anyway, I still sleep outside. I just get very wet.
You're weird.
Thank you.
Like the robot.
Hi, Pax.
Hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel. And that feels normal.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth. And I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive. I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
Anyway,
Pax, you appear to be more comfortable around me now than you were before. Can I ask why that is?
I can manipulate you.
Whatever the reason,
You're able
I'm
to
happy we
be
have a chance to start
modified
over.
by
Earlier,
the voice
I
powers.
used my vox, my vocals, to get you to come with me. Vox don't work on robots, on machines. They only work on humans. I know that sounds like I want to be able to manipulate you, but
But
I
it
understand.
is.
I'm more fallible, more human. It makes sense that you'd find me more agreeable. Thank you for telling me. I know you didn't have to. Can I help you with something?
Okay, whatever.
Yo.
And I gotta talk to these three.
How are you, ma'am?
I went through a phase where I thought moms were robots.
And were they?
Well, technically, it's never been disproved. So,
Since my parents basically were robots, I went through a phase where I thought all robots were British nannies.
God, you know what? I would take the caretaker's personality over Henry's weird white working class nostalgia any day.
Oh, we used to party at Henry's service station all the time.
Oh, we know. Actually, Pax lit that place on fire before we broke into your alma mater. That was right before we got into a massive fight with your friends.
Damn, you guys really know how to make an exit. I dig that. I get why Patsy was in a bad mood.
Oh, okay. But you don't think it had anything to do with you ghosting her?
Well, that too, of course.
Hey.
Am I interrupting?
Actually, we're
Not at
talking.
all. I wanted to talk to you.
His white working class.
Today, Pax. I'm really happy I
Whatever.
met you.
Like, what was that? I could take the caretaker's personality over Henry's weird white working class nostalgia any day. I guess Henry was the guy with the gun with the tomato farm. Sure.
Also, you, of course.
His
Both-
story.
All of you.
Of course.
What are your plans, Eli?
To find O, my friend. Ophelia. I should get going at first light.
You're leaving? Yeah, makes sense, I guess. You know what? I'm also thinking about leaving.
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. If they knew about her abilities, we were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
Not sure it changes anything, but sure. Okay. Illuminating.
And
What does that
do
eye thing
hope
of
you
hers
choose
even
to stick
accomplish?
Thank you, man.
Does it just let her see through it? Doesn't really have to. Doesn't really seem to have any other use. Okay, what's Ziggy saying? Ziggy or Gnome? It's Ziggy. That's one, right? Or not? No, it's Gnome. Where is they?
Hey.
Over here.
Check out the stars. So many. Oh, you're joining me?
Concern.
You're not mingling.
I decided to stargaze. It's spectacular. Hey, did you notice anything off with Sai? Getting odd vibes is what I'm saying.
I'm sure it's nothing. But let me know if you see or sense anything. I want to nip things in the bud before they blow up.
Prime bud nipping time. I'm sure it's fine. Anyone would be stressed out after a day like this. Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad, caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is breeding their own anomal army? If they are creating their own super soldiers, it's devastatingly ironic.
If Justice was able to manufacture anomals, wouldn't we have heard about it?
So the newbie's an anomaly. They succeeded with him, but no one else. I find that a bit hard to swallow. Our boy's got words, and he was not alive during the broadcast. Something went on in that place, Pax. And I don't believe it ended with Eli.
What is the broadcast? I guess it's like some cataclysmic
really are
event where
spectacular out here.
like a signal got sent
I
out
don't think I've ever seen them like
and
this.
made people crazy or something.
Makes
I
me
don't
miss
know.
city life a lot less. Wherever I end up after this,
Sit farther away.
you put distance between us.
What, now? I was just...
Not just now. I feel like you're building a wall.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about things, but I'm here. I'm your friend and I want to help.
Oh no.
So
I got put into the
please,
friend zone.
Let me help you.
I didn't mean to. Oh well.
Or at least
I don't care.
talk to me.
It's lonely leading this mission.
Are you kidding me? Lonely? Look around, woman. Sai's your best friend, despite the mental shifts she appears to be going through. Theo's right by your side, bossing like nobody's bossness. And even though your sister's her pessimistic self, you seem to get on well enough. Let's not forget about Robot Jesus, the new hotness, and also... Oh, hey, hi, hello. Yeah, right here.
None of
Hello.
these characters are likable.
I don't fucking think so, babe. So anyway, wherever I end up after this,
It looks
stargazing
like they
opportunities
aren't
will be
feeling
on my
tied
list of
down.
requirements.
Whoops.
Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time.
Oh well.
Dinner is ready.
So, Eli's staying.
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Oh, your head is uncovered.
Hey, caretaker?
That's not Islamic.
The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker is my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah.
God, it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
A third is generous. I think I understand less as time goes on.
You gotta read on us real quick, Z.
To be fair, we're pretty easy to read.
Anyway, the caretaker, I've got questions. Do you know Henry and Betty? Mary and Mikey? What's the lore? What's your deal,
yeah,
huh?
it's
I'm sorry, but
so
Justice
bad.
wouldn't give us bespoke backstories like the ones Henry and Betty have.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised Justice decided to reprogram standard labor robots for the caretaker program. I mean, they have custom-made combots with next-level weapons tech, so
I don't get. Why would you use a basic model?
Basic? Rude.
She makes a good point. None of us were custom built to be caretaker units.
They probably didn't want evidence of customized childcare robots for a secret government program.
Plausible deniability. Use standard technology, do custom reprogramming, wipe them afterwards.
They really did want to keep things on the down low.
Hey, why don't we talk about something else? Do you guys do sing-alongs?
Oh no.
Please, don't give them any ideas.
The end. Let me wrap it up. Get out of here. What? Nothing's going on. Back to the bus. Okay. Yeah. You're winning. The game is getting closer towards the end of the game. So yes, I think I'm doing pretty good. None of these people have showered, by the way, since the beginning of the road trip. Guess I don't see any issue with that. Why would they think there was anything wrong with that? Duck porn, promised lands. A day at the mall as the crew goes shopping. Also, meet Betty. Oh, cool. I get to give Betty her letter. Oh, cool. Getting drawn on.
What are you doing?
Oh, waking you up? Wake up.
Did you do something to my face? Feels weird.
No. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to come get you. You're wanted.
Okay.
I did something so mean.
Finally! Oh. Interesting.
Huh.
What?
Well, nothing. Nothing. Just, nothing. Come on, let's
This
go
is my new
inside.
gender.
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey! It's not just a diner. It's the diner. It's a Betty's.
What's the big deal?
Betty's Diner? There could be an actual Betty in there.
Okay.
I give up. You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't this a beautiful sight?
Stop being gay!
It's wonderfully kitsch.
Unsure if you're making fun of me or not.
Never.
I hope they have a payphone.
This is amazing.
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
I love you, Betty.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty. Please feel free to pick any table. I'll step by with menus soon as you're seated.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
That's it.
This table's perfect.
It's right by the window. Anyone can see us.
Let me have this, please. Perfect seat. Say hello to my perfect butt.
You.
I need to make a phone call.
Should we order for you?
What do people order in diners?
Cheeseburger and fries.
Cheeseburgers.
Tall stack of blueberry pancakes.
Mac and cheese.
Ay, this country is insane. I usually have a salad for lunch.
You know what? We'll just get you a salad.
Much appreciated.
This
Except
country is
salad was
insane.
loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. What? I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
I didn't say anything, okay?
Where's Gnome?
You're outside, enjoying the
Did it? Cause I'm Muslim.
They're gonna kill themselves with those Republic cigs.
Oh.
We'll be out of the country soon, and they'll never be able to smoke real tobacco again. Let them have this.
They don't smoke outside the Republic?
It's illegal. At least in Pacifica and Europe.
In most of the civilized world. There are flavored steam pens, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh, what did you study?
The history of the Republic and justice, mostly law, ethics. I know tons of trivia about the president, and JFK, and Mrs. Kennedy.
You should have a chat with Gnome. They are obsessed with Lady Justice.
Are they?
That's all?
Lots of physical education, martial arts, combat strategies, team sports, that sort of thing.
Okay, folks, drinks?
I'll have a big glass of Betty's Cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Iced tea.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense love in the air?
Jesus.
Who knows?
No.
Miss?
Beer.
I'll have a beer.
One brewski?
Wait. Not. No. Just water, please.
What?
I thought you liked beer.
The gentleman who left the table will have a pink lemonade with extra syrup and whipped cream.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Alrighty, I'll get your drinks and come back for your lunch orders.
Yeah, so... Oh, and I was part of the theater group.
I need the toilet.
Tummy trouble?
Just relishing the thought of using a real toilet again.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
As I was
What?
saying. Oh, and I was part of the
Okay.
theater group. We put on a play every year. The Birth of Justice.
Why are we doing this?
Un momento. Pax, I'm...
There we go.
Hey, folks.
Ugh.
How you guys doing?
Right now? Amazing. I'm a huge fan.
Oh, that's wonderful, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
gay.
ready to
I
go?
said I'm gay.
Gay
as a motherfucker. Guys, I'm gay. Hail Satan!
Home fries, white bread, light
Look in the mirror. Look at your face.
and a glass of Chardonnay. Well, you certainly know what you want. Next,
Me? The, classic cheese and the messy fries, extra messy.
We do not want to lose this, kid.
how about you, Toots?
I love some pancakes, man.
Okay. Is that it?
Well, you're a very polite little fella. We do have
There you go. Now you see.
blueberry banana, chocolate or plain, with or without bacon.
How long is it going to take you to figure it out?
Sorry to say, I don't eat meat, so no bacon for me. But a cold glass of milk sure will be nice.
Adorable. Whole milk,
Yes, thank you.
and how about you?
We don't usually see this many people in here at lunchtime.
Or anytime. Not a lot of traffic out
Oh,
here.
great. It's that scene where I call people
Folks should try the
racist.
cupcakes. Best in the state.
We all check.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have them?
Where are you from? Ma'am.
What can I help you with, officer?
Relax, ma'am. This isn't an interrogation. Just trying to be your friendly neighborhood justices.
Just a friendly chat. Why so suspicious?
Makes
You're
me feel like you got
racist.
something to hide. Nah, just kidding.
He's a big kidder. You just never know what he's gonna do.
Could I see some ID, please? Ma'am?
What kind of name is Pax? Is that Mexican?
We don't see a lot of
Whoa,
Pacific
don't you
Ocean
realize
provinces.
Mexican is a race?
What are
You're
people
racist.
doing in the Republic?
Hoax.
I'm a federal agent. I'm working undercover, investigating this group of Pacificans. They may be up to no good. I should sit down before they get suspicious.
Oh shit. Of course. Which branch?
So you're a racist branch.
We do have to report that we made
Special Branch. I'm with Special Branch.
With who?
Never heard of him. Hey, what are you trying to pull here?
Are you really working undercover?
You're a
Please take a
racist.
step back.
Trigger.
Stay fucking
pigs.
Whoa!
Did you call us?
Did she just say pigs?
It's all good, officer. Just a misunderstanding.
What the fuck?
My friends here, they're...
This is even better than
She's
the
from
one I
Pacifica.
thought it was gonna be.
You know how it is in
Pigs!
Pacifica. People are sensitive to language. Cancel culture, you know.
Cancel culture, you know.
She thought you were talking about racial stereotypes. Minorities? Not, you know, real monsters.
No!
No, we're not racist.
Justice is all about diversity.
And
We
inclusion.
love diversity and
We're talking
inclusion.
about deviants. You know, freaks.
We were talking about actual weirdos.
In Pacifica. I apologize if my asshole colleague here.
We weren't.
Sorry about that.
That wasn't. I don't want you
Here
to
you
think-
are, officers. Half a dozen freshly baked cupcakes with chocolate sprinkles.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah, Betty.
We're gonna get canceled.
Smells real
Gotta
good.
get out of here.
Hey, why don't you get this young lady another half dozen to go? Put it on our tab.
Oh, we don't keep a tab for...
Just mark it down as a gift from your friendly neighborhood justices.
That's us. Friendly as fuck. And very inclusive.
Totally not racist.
Thanks again, Betty.
Here, have some free food.
Safe travel, folks. Don't speed. And keep an eye out for the Legion. They're not half as friendly as us.
Shouldn't we get out of here? Right now?
The last thing we need is to arouse suspicion. We stay put and act normal. How did we fumble this so badly?
They caught us by surprise, Theo.
Which should never happen. What happened to the cover story?
What cover story?
You mean all that stuff about the band and being on tour? That's supposed to be you?
We played music for your biker friends, Eli.
Yeah, but I thought that was like just for fun, not professionally, because, and don't take this the wrong way, you got work to do.
How could we possibly take that the wrong way? It's pretty unambiguous.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm also not totally clear on what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I know,
Let's
right?
talk about it after lunch.
It's like the
Pax is right. Let's wait until we're back on the
idea of the entire game. What are we supposed to be doing?
We've got hot plates coming in for landing. Sorry for the delay, folks. The cookbot's in need of servicing and is operating at only 73% of full capacity. Anyway, please enjoy.
Thanks, Betty.
There's bacon in my salad.
You're welcome.
The whole point of a salad is no bacon.
What if it's a bacon salad?
A bacon salad.
Is there even any salad in this salad?
It's a diner. I sure hope not.
Should you even be ordering bacon?
Are you saying because I'm Muslim?
That's not what I...
Just messing with you, Theo. Bacon by proxy is fine.
I'm Muslim. Shouldn't you be praying 5 times a day? Whatever. UT 201.
Completely unprepared back there. If they grilled us on our cover story...
I would have called them racist, and they would have ran away.
That was a close call. We got lucky when we sent those officers packing. We can't keep relying on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, our answers need to match. I know I'm supposed to be the one to coordinate with everyone, but it's getting to be a bit overwhelming. being their boss. I was hoping you could have a chat with the crew. This is me, delegating.
Sure.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking point.
We gotta make sure everyone knows we're a punk band, okay?
Yeah, okay.
We're a punk band, alright? Hey, you back there, we're a punk band, okay? Got
No
it?
one's tailing us, if that's what you're worried about.
Is it that obvious?
Doesn't take a genius, but you can relax now. Breathe in, breathe out, repeat.
Sure.
How stupid do you have to be told that? Hey, we didn't even bring the letter to Betty. We totally forgot about the Betty letter. We didn't even give me an opportunity. Alright, fuck her, I guess.
So that was a Betty's diner.
I mean, maybe it wasn't the optimal Betty's experience, but we got to eat lunch. I count that as a huge win.
Maybe I'll run into another
Cross
one.
Betty off my bucket list. But hopefully, we'll get another chance before we leave the Republic.
How's it going?
Just appreciating the fact that I got to meet a Betty and that no one was harmed back there. You know, focusing on the positives.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They were...
Sorry. Nothing personal. But I don't feel like company right now.
Alright, well, fuck you too.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the...
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay. Why are you using your mom's voice on us?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
Cover story.
I'll protect you from my sister's wrath.
You're not in trouble, but we need to get you on board with the cover story.
You know what? We'd already be on board if you'd actually told us about this cover story.
I thought we had, but I realized you didn't have the full story. The band is our cover. We're on a cultural exchange visa. That's how we get through checkpoints. The Dustborn has an upcoming show in Colorado on the 18th. If we don't show for the book gigs, the visa could get canceled. For now,
Canceled?
you guys will have to pose as roadies. But if we ever need another drummer, Z...
See? That wasn't hard. You should have told us this from the start. Yeah, okay, but yesterday we
Okay.
lost Gnome and the bus. We were
Job
chased
done.
by riders. Half
Job
the
is
crew
done.
was held hostage.
All good up here?
Yes, we'll arrive at the destination shortly, and until then, I'll be as cautious as possible. I won't break any traffic laws. In fact, I won't even turn right on red.
Right. I'll quit the backseat driving. As you were.
Do dishes. Okay. Can we go to the next area, please?
The riders are fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes. With Justice, you actually have to worry.
It's a good point, but...
Not 11. Okay, we got about a half hour. A half hour left before we can take a break. The Promised Land, Abandoned Mall, and Active Library. New Jerusalem, Utah.
We're waiting on you.
Care to
What,
join
did you
us?
just stop paying attention?
It's locked. Strange. Lottie knows we're coming.
Who's Lottie?
Librarian. Put these errands like we don't know any better, but we'll get lots of fun more ever stop by.
I mean,
Whoa!
What was that?
Oh, it's just Pax popping another one of her echoes. You'll get used to it.
We've got ourselves a dead robot.
We prefer decommissioned.
Sorry.
what if your librarian has left the building? Gone to greener pastures?
We were in touch with her a few days ago.
A lot can happen in a few days.
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it?
Like I said, it doesn't look like Justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just...
Anything useful we can salvage from this, corpse?
Maybe. Yeah, actually... I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box. You got a small power source, so I can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so...
Anyway.
Yeah, if you look at the map,
I don't know why Lottie would just
Florida is
She might have
mainly
gotten it
like
coming.
covered in
Maybe it's on
water
the
because
toilet.
global warming, climate change happened somehow.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Guess we couldn't figure that out.
As much
We
as I
couldn't,
appreciate theories, I find it very
couldn't get rid of water. It's
that
too
she'd
dumb.
just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know this person?
I don't.
Hey, CT, this thing's probably a distant cousin of yours, isn't it?
Rude.
It's a compatible model. Cousin isn't completely wrong.
Do you think you can extract any data from his brain? Maybe something that can help us get in.
If this...
Pardon me.
What?
As long as you're comfortable with it.
It's just a shell, Ziggy. I don't mind.
By standing in front of it, I interrupted the dialogue. My fault for standing in front of something that I was
There
talking
wasn't much
to.
in there. This robot's only function was offloading trucks, but I found the access code to the door. Humans are very predictable. The code is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha.
So anyway,
Give it a good yank.
I yanked it good.
You've got
It's
the
locked.
code.
Can't we just go around the front?
the front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Lottie's supposed to meet us at this entrance. I don't. We've never met.
You
I've
know
only
what the
exchanged a few
code
messages through the
is.
week, but Luna said she's highly trustworthy and dedicated to the cause.
The
Oh my
weave?
god, what was
I'll
even the
explain it
point?
to you later. It's a computer network.
You know,
Here you go.
Check this out, Sai.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
okay, so. You know, I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Everyone in this game sucks.
Hello? Hey, no.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing. So let me just sit here and read while the grown-ups figure it out.
Just let me in.
Any ideas, Theo?
Why am I even
Just wait.
stuck out here?
Maybe
I know
Lottie
the
got
code.
time.
Any chance you could, you know,
Let me guess, risk my life by putting my head through this door.
head and hands, I guess? Maybe there's a manual lock inside.
You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna say no. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean.
Oh my god.
It's very dark in there, and I saw no way to unlock the door. This information was brought to you at enormous personal risk, okay?
Don't complain. You've still got a head and hands.
No thanks to you.
Okay.
Hey, Eli, can't you conjure your demon sidekick to break this door down?
It's not real.
You do know that's an illusion created by my words, right? Not the actual asphalt god.
It looks so real. But yes, Eli, I do know this.
Hoax won't do us much good.
Wow.
I'd be happy to try the old-fashioned way. Nope.
Yo, CT. Thoughts?
Use the code they gave
It is
you.
a door and it's locked. Can't you, with your hand?
Only if there's a URP. There's no URP, and I can't pick locks. My programming prevents it.
Sai?
It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch a hole in that.
Maybe it's flimsier than you think?
Fine, step aside. Let's fucking do this. Okay, no.
Something came loose.
You uncovered a keypad.
Oh, there,
That's
finally.
not nothing.
Yay me.
We've got a keypad.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance?
Okay. Good job, Pax.
Thank you.
And enter key code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enter. What? There's no power to it.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door.
Great. Can it...
Thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door.
Okay, robot.
What was the code
Put
again?
power into it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not gonna do me any good.
Hey, Theo, could you have a look at this?
Sure. It doesn't have power. I can't do anything with it.
This is such a speed bump. Okay, so I just ask everyone what they think about it again.
Z, can you get this to unlock?
Actually, yeah. I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Dobot.
Oh my god!
Dobot? Yeah, Dobot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax? Okay, we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries won't flatline, so whatever you're doing, please do it fast.
That was some big brain puzzle
This is
solving
weird,
there.
Right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird?
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library?
It's not just that, it's weird.
Stay away. If we catch rabies, it puts our entire mission at stake.
Rabies.
I don't want rabies.
Relax. It's clearly a pet. It's even wearing a cute little crop top.
Pets can have rabies.
Scram! Shoo! Get out of here.
Yeah, it's because the computer is rendering it twice. One for the capture device and one for the main screen. Block, trigger, Discord, or push. I guess block. That would be the smart one. Though I do like triggering him. Though that might be a bad idea, to trigger a rabid raccoon. I'll just block him. Get blocked!
Stay still.
Come on, Pax. It's a beautiful woodland creature.
Okay, I'll trigger him.
You're dog food. Seriously. What's wrong with you?
Let's see. It could be nice to the raccoon.
Ever see that movie about the horse whisperer gnome?
They made a film about a horse whisperer. Did they catch a bad cold or something?
That sounds interesting. What's it called?
Never mind. No, can you calm this little monster down?
You mean with my voice? I can try.
Ah, wait, now I get it. The horse whisperer.
I guess it depends on how clever this critter is. Hey, little buddy. How you doing?
I'm just gonna ignore that joke.
Okay, you're angry. I get that. Us invading your space and all. But you know, we come in peace. I think I've got something to snack on. How do you feel about nutritional bars? It has nuts. Oh. There you go, little buddy.
That was funny when I was like, you're dog food. Guess it didn't matter.
That's a living person, right? Only
Oh
those
my
that
god,
are
it's a
very
character
still.
from Concord.
Hello, Lottie. Can you hear us?
Move!
I wasn't sure who you were, so I decided to disguise myself as a statue.
What?
So funny.
What is this, Theo?
Voice recognition interface. Tuned to Lottie's voice, I bet.
This looks solid, Sai, but give it a try anyway.
Always ready to be your personal crowbar.
Yes. I just like
This is
making
a
her bash
heavy
herself into
door.
things.
You'll need someone with a lot more muscle than me.
Okay.
Theo?
Lottie, I'm Theo. This is the crew. I know Luna told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Can't? Power went out and there's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity.
Juice?
So I can show you to the fuse box.
Your furry boy?
Mr. President, juice box, go, go, go.
Okay. Follow the raccoon.
Where are you going, little dude?
In that room.
That looks like a power switch. Did you trip that thing? Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon? Sai, I need your body.
Smash into the door again. Smash into every door. Oh, okay. Or you can just open it. Fuck.
It's open.
Why am I forced to walk? Go quicker.
Jesus Christ.
What was that, Pax?
I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty.
Oh,
white.
go
Probably
fuck
not. You
yourself.
think he was this big?
And
Never missing an opportunity to make you cringe.
By the way, guys, Jesus wasn't
Good
white.
boy, Mr. President. He got jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse. It's not the first time. Bad boy, Mr. President.
So he's got a tricky out of me.
I have so many questions.
I like questions. I don't get many questions these days.
I don't
and
care.
welcome to my library. I suppose I owe you fine folks some travel papers. They're almost done, but you're spending the night, so no rush.
We leave in the morning, yes. And we have some supplies for you too. Thanks for having us.
Why?
Why, what?
Exactly. I'll make sure the papers are ready before bedtime, which is at 7 on the dot. You can stay up, but no loud noises or Mr. President won't be happy. I sleep like a stone, nothing wakes me.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
God. This game feels so much longer than it's lasted. And of course, Sai's praying. I guess the whole covering your head thing is sort of optional. Very devout. You're praying right in front of Jesus. To another god. How blasphemous. I can't believe it. Give me that bat. Why's my bat sitting here? Oh, I guess it's like our beds.
It's all part of the deep state's plan.
It's all part of the deep state's plan is one of the false narratives I'm supposed to get out of here. Red yarn, good for material for knitting.
This box is for taking pictures?
Hey, oh, speaking of pictures, I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were photos. Unfortunately, she burnt them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
Hey, let's all of us give this photo booth a go.
That's a great idea. Group picture. Anyone have $1?
Fine, I guess.
Not the nicest, most sentimental person, but this is nice. Ew, look how gross she's looking in that photo.
This is nice. Love your photo booth faces, Pax. This is my first picture ever. I'm going to treasure this.
It's nice, I guess.
Did you guys visit the arcade yet?
What's an arcade?
Eli! Christ's sake, man, you're like, oh my god, you're like a fucking Martian. What do you mean? Okay, I thought an arcade would have like 2 arcade machines. I never imagined this.
I'm super excited, and I've never even touched an arcade machine.
Well, today's a day for firsts, Eli. You're a virgin no longer.
Virgin?
I'm so sorry. It was not cool. It was totally uncalled for. I don't know what I was thinking. Eli? Hello? Hello?
What are you trying to tell him, Z?
Shut up, Pax.
What was that?
Nothing. My sister is being a real dick.
Hey, do you think these machines still work?
Looks like it. Hey, who wants to get their ass kicked? Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
Sure.
You guys fight it out. I'll beat you both.
I'm game.
Fine. Let's do this.
I'm looking from the perspective of the arcade. Okay. Can't beat me in Pong.
Oh,
Shit.
I am crushing this.
That's what you call crushing it? Please, sis.
This is the best the developers could do, is recreating Pong. Pretty sure if you asked ChatGTP to make this game, it would make it for you.
Didn't expect that, did you?
You're both so good.
Yeah, whatever. I held back. Would have been unfair not to. But thanks for good game packs. That was fun. You know what? That's enough. For now, we can come back later tonight, Eli.
That was fun. Arcade machines, photo booths. Malls are pretty great.
You know what they are?
They have
I mean,
sentient
it's my first
robots,
time
but
in
the
a
best
mall.
game they can make
Hey,
is Pong.
Is that Theo down there? What's he doing?
Meditating, maybe?
Maybe he's just resting.
What is he doing?
You know. I mean, this would be a great opportunity to mess with Dear Leader.
What do you mean?
I don't know, use your Vox to create a little illusion. Give the boss man a good scare.
But why?
Well, because it's funny.
Sure.
Because he needs to lighten up a bit. He's always so serious. He'll laugh about it afterwards.
Go for it, Eli. Theo could use a little spice in his life.
Is that good enough for you, Eli? If little Miss Buzzkill thinks it's okay?
Okay, sure. Let's see. The asphalt god rises.
What? Help me, Jesus.
Oh no, now I feel terrible.
Eli, why did you do that?
He's mad.
Of course he's mad. Come on, let's make ourselves scarce.
That was not funny.
Aw. Get over it. What are you
Hail
pissed?
Mary, full of grace. The Lord is, He is with thee. Thee? Really?
Hey.
What the hell was that all about? And now I'm swearing in a chapel. That's great.
Z wanted Eli to prank you. I should have shut it down, but instead, I encouraged it.
Okay. I appreciate the honesty, but I'm disappointed you took part in this. I wish you and the others would take this more seriously after what happened at the diner today. And now Eli's using his powers in a public place. What if someone's got eyes on the building? I need you to help keep the crew safe. And this is not the way to do it.
They get it, Theo. Eli, Ziggy, everyone, me. And they're all updated on our cover story.
Even after that, Ziggy and Eli thought this was a good idea. That doesn't inspire much optimism. I came in here to pray in the first place because I'm trying to do right by everyone. Nova Scotia, the crew, my family. I just need a minute to get my head right.
This part isn't so bad. There's like a lot of things to check out. There's a lot of character interaction. Man musk candles. Natural soy. Sandalwood. Okay, they had to ruin it.
Look. I know I don't...
Hey, Pax?
What?
Can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Come in.
Marco.
Polo.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Come in.
Model train.
Marco.
Polo.
We're here.
Ew. I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere. Wait up! I can't just leave without checking this place out.
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? That was yet another close call with justice earlier. God knows if they reported us or not. Is this all worth it? First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next? Do we all ride into the sunset and live our best lives?
Right now, my first priority is survival. But I'm keeping our options open. We don't even have to see this all the way through if it's not in our best interest. For now, I'm just gonna try to get us out of the country without anyone getting shot. Or anyone going Nova.
Well, that answer sucks. We're always trying not to get shot. Let a girl daydream about walking barefoot under the northern lights or something. These shelves have been picked over a few too many times, but I found one gem. For you. Let's see what everyone's up to. Figure out how our Lord Jesus got supersized. Try to befriend Mr. President. Although, obviously, Gnome has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing box.
Really? The poster says Shiro. Hero. Okay. Very inclusive.
The government and
They're infiltrating.
7 out of 10.
Give me my facts.
Give me my. You can't say that on Twitch. Where's
You
Gnome?
deserve a good kicking.
I can't believe they said that. For a game like this, to just use the British vernacular for cigarettes. It did it again! Is this game redeeming itself? Is this the Dustborn redemption arc?
You deserve a good kicking. Come on!
Say it again.
God damn it!
I broke my fucking cigarette!
Give me my facts.
Just wanted to get a good,
What are you up to?
Just picking up some stale cancer sticks. And trying to pretend Mega Jesus isn't watching my every move. I knew New Jerusalem was special, but I like my capitalism and religion a bit more segregated. Anyway, where have you been?
exploring the ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I knew you were a closeted mole rat. Did you... Oh. Oh, hi, little buddy.
You made a friend.
Animals love me, babe. I'll buy him some crisps.
Planning to poison him?
I would never. Besides, those things last forever. And now I'm out of change. Farewell, sweet fags.
You're such an idiot.
Yeah, that gnome's pronouns are they, them, so they want to keep it ambiguous. But I mean, it's pretty obvious as a woman. With really wide shoulders and narrow hips, just a totally absolute gender freak.
Yes, I believe you're right. I could pull off one of those hats. Perhaps that one.
You speak raccoon now?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I just find it helpful to sometimes pretend to have a conversation with things. People, woodland creatures. I was looking at these hats. I don't want to sound greedy. I already have the one hat, but it was the hat I was given, not one I'd chosen. What if there's another hat for me? What if I'm more of a Stetson kind of robot? Then again, why am I asking myself to choose one hat to express myself? Maybe I should wear several hats, or none. Or maybe it takes time to find the right hat. What do you think? Should I try them on? The door's locked, but surely we could find a way in. Doors tend to open in your presence.
Okay.
Let's do it. And I'm sure someone can help us get through that door.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Thankfully, we've got 5 minutes until that being said begins.
Sai, you're needed.
What's poppin', Shaka Bras?
You're the battering ram.
Please never say those words again. Instead, get us into this door.
You should really be less prickly if you want to ask for so many favors.
I want a hat.
Aww. For you, sweet robot, I will lend you my strength. Here we fucking go. Can I join you on your hat quest? I know my fashion.
No, you don't.
Your input would be very much appreciated. Where do I start?
Seattle Void Walkers. Baseball used to keep me and Ziggy out of trouble and get us into it. I wonder if this is Ziggy's team. Okay.
Looking. Is there a separate
Away
section for female robots?
Dude, fuck the rules. Wear what you want to wear.
I see. Fuck the rules. I'm not used to making choices yet. Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, would you do me a favor and pick one you think might suit me?
The rabbit one, I guess.
Does this one suit me?
Sure.
I think this is the one for you. Very stylish.
Really?
Raccoon seems to like it.
Then this is the hat for me.
You look fierce.
Yes, I'm happy with my choice. This hat is me.
Do you need to get back to dinner?
Goodness me, you're right. Dinner must be just about ready. I'll let everyone know.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. So quirky. At least it feels like they put some effort into this part of the game, because there's a lot of shit to interact with. It'll probably overstay its welcome, like every other part of this game.
Dinner's served, everyone. Please come to the food court.
Okay.
I repeat, dinner is ready. Theo and the librarian appear to have not heard my call. Would you mind letting them know dinner's ready? Last I saw, they were still in the security office.
Hey.
Puritan hardware is
Sorry for interrupting, but dinner's ready.
already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by surprise.
That's interesting.
Hey, is that Pacific Attack?
Top of the line. I have a guy who has a guy who knows a girl who knows someone who gets me what I need. Not only that, these machines are Puritan grade. Straight from the heart of purity via a girl and a guy and...
Theo, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Modern hardware with proprietary P-grade ports.
Our employers have been extremely clear. We just carry the cargo. We don't do anything else with it.
I get that, but we're on our own in enemy territory, and now there's an opportunity
Did you
to...
say dinner's ready? Let's go. I'm starving.
I eat mostly canned beans, but I'm curious to see what your cook's cooking up. You lock the door. You can never be too careful. It's mostly to keep my precious boy out of the room. He's a sneaky little fella.
Guess she wants to use the computer to read the
Okay, my dining standards
the contraband.
are warped by the menu in Liberty, but doesn't this taste a little burnt?
I am so sorry, everyone. I got distracted picking out a new hat.
You look fresh to death, CT, and the food's still edible. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for making dinner for everyone, CT.
You're welcome. Why do you all call me CT instead of the caretaker?
That's what we called you in school. It stuck.
Oh. I guess we haven't asked you what you want to be called.
Really? That's remarkably shitty of us.
You can be anyone you want to be, love. How about Mary Poppins?
No, inappropriate.
Is it? The quintessential British nanny seems like a perfect fit to me.
I was thinking Viola, for now. I once read William Shakespeare's Twelfth Night to the children at the facility. They did not enjoy it, but I did, and I liked the name Viola. It suits me. A feminine name, suitable for my original programming and voice.
Well, your programming shouldn't stop you from picking any name you want, Viola. But I like it. Claddy.
Thank you for hosting us here, laddie. This place is absolutely remarkable.
Yes, how did everyone pass the time? Favorite activity only, please. Bedtime is approaching.
I bonded with the Fairball and went on a vending machine raid.
Jesus?
Limited success.
Y'all need Jesus.
I think today's highlight's pretty obvious. He's 20 feet tall and standing right behind us.
Oh, Jesus.
That was an obvious response. He befriends all who pass through this place.
White Jesus? I don't think so. He mostly colonized as far as I can.
Please, let's save that. I think I'll head to bed.
So cringe.
It's been a long day.
No practice today?
Jesus is a colonizer.
Practice gig.
We're, touring the Republic.
Fuck this
with the
fucking
band. It's our cover story. Something
Remember when
everyone
Jesus
will
colonized, you guys?
Now that is something I would like to see. A real live band in my mall. And since Mr. President's birthday is coming up in a few days, maybe you'd like to give him a private performance?
Hells yeah!
Pax.
His most
roll
powerful
call.
spell is his dry spell.
Sure.
Sure. We could use the practice.
Oh no. Oh no, not another song. God damn it.
Lottie, Mr. President, you're in for a special treat.
I know I usually sing happy birthday, but could you?
It's a happy looking
Not feeling
raccoon.
today.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. I'm not a cripple! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
And
Oh my God!
Stop!
Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
Best written song.
We've been the Dustborn.
Did you
Best
like
written
it?
song in the game.
I couldn't tell.
Mr. President loved it, and I don't say that lightly. He's usually more
His
of a
most
metalhead.
powerful spell is his dry spell.
Time for me to settle down for the night.
Yeah, I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
Good Lord, it's almost 7. We need to head to bed, Mr. President. You know how you get.
Okay, with that.
What a day. My first Betty's Diner, a fucking mall to ourselves.
Meeting a bundle of furry joy.
Excited to be sharing a bedroom with me again, Z?
As long as you don't snore or fart, I don't miss that at all.
Oh, she still does both. Pax is toxic.
Gross.
A close call with justice.
Oh, come on, Theo. I count that as a win. They left, we ate lunch.
How are things going with the trash panda? Isn't it past his bedtime?
No. Don't you dare insult Mr. President. And things are going splendidly. It'll be hard to say goodbye.
This is a new side of you, Gnome.
You're telling me. I hate pets. There's just something about this little guy that melts my cold, cold heart.
Can I continue? Oh, come on, Theo. I count that as a win. They left, we ate lunch. It could have gone much worse.
We'll file that close call under learning experience. But we need to get our story straight. Because next time...
Next time is not today, Theo. Hey, this
Okay,
mattress
sleep.
isn't too shabby for something.
It's getting past my bedtime. See you tomorrow?
I know it. So,
Okay, that's a good stopping off point for now. Saved. It's all good. We got that being said.
Why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him
They
for
were
years.
right.
It's because of this bullshit.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom and make lunch. So I'm hungry.
American Mall.
Ooh? BRB.
Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right, and just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. Teen Insider, the legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist. Speak to the dead. Psychological style host. Get well soon, man. Me, your cat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Ack. What's up, everybody? We're here, and we are in the best of times, belted of times, the most extreme of times. And one day we'll look back on this time and this will be something we give a name to. You know, those arcs that get names, like the bankruptcy arc, house arc. This is one of the times that we shall remember in the history books forever. We're here to break down what's been going on today for you. Joined today by someone that got a spot in the June documentary until his detractors sent emails to June demanding he be taken off the thumbnail. I'm still pissed about that. Sir, Mr. Ludacris, hello!
Hello. Yeah, I'm pissed about it too, but of course I'm Mr. Ludacris. I'm not allowed to have nice things. That's the way it is.
Yeah. The legend himself, Mr. Ludacris. Of course, we have Steve of the Dead in the house. Hello, Steve.
Sorry, I was hyper-focused.
Hyper-focused on a few things. I will turn up, Steve. I know. We also have the one, the only, the Meerkat Mob. Hello.
Yes. Hello, everybody. What's up? Let's talk about Darkside Phil and
having fun.
His exploits.
And obviously today was a big day, huge day, massive day. The documentary's been dropping. Then we got this. I mean, yesterday was one of the most impactful days, single day in a long fucking time, because it started out with an interview that Phil thought was going to go one way. It's going to be a nice, easy roll down to a felt, like you got with. Well, he didn't get to Keemstar a felt, but you know what I'm saying. Get a nice, easy, just jovial chat with a friend that now loves me. That did not end up happening, unfortunately, for our boy here. So let's get to it. Let's start right now. So first we got a retro style react, which is very funny. I think definitely worth showing here today. So not that one, this one. So this is from many, many moons ago. And this is just something a little cool to hear based on what happened yesterday and, you know, what's going on today. Here we go.
These. Oh, and this is my other TV. This is my old TV that I used to use. It's a tube TV. You see, it's got the side scrollers logo up there for the podcast that they have on Screw Attack. That's from when I met those guys at MagFest in 2007. They were pretty cool. That was back when Craig and Tom were still together before they got into a business disagreement and ended up never being friends again, which is great because that's why you never mix business and friendship.
Never do
that. Kind
that.
of shit always happens and then you end up getting fucked over and losing lifelong friends. But anyway. Yeah, this is the TV I play. I brought this TV to tournaments as well. In a case where I didn't have enough setups or whatever. This is a really good TV for some of the games that were on Dreamcast and PlayStation 2. Like, oh my god, these. Oh.
So there we go. Don't miss business and pleasure, guys. Obviously, Phil knows the best because obviously the side scrollers went the way of him and John Rambo. Wasn't exactly the same thing, but you know how it is. So I guess we should start. Meerkat, where do you want to start today? You're the master of ceremonies. Where do you want to start?
You know what's really fucking interesting? We've been live for like 5 minutes now, and nobody at all mentioned that this guy admitted he's down from the rafters. Because genuinely, it's absolutely not surprising to anybody. So I guess we should just start off with that one, because it's a big bombshell that dropped, even though it's not big and basically nobody cares. Yes, breaking news. He was cornered by the June the King documentary that pieces together all the evidence against him and basically exposes that he's been lying for almost 7 years straight, that he was the account They Call Me DSP / The Gun Show 86 / Down from the Rafters. And he made a 30-minute video explaining why he lied to everybody and why he committed bankruptcy fraud and lied to the government. And basically told everyone that they don't have to believe him because he's a big liar. And also he said he sold the account years ago, which I personally don't believe because obviously this guy's a fat, disgusting liar. So what do you guys think? Where do we begin?
Let's go to a cope. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's a cope, Meerkat. That's a cope. You are coping. That's one of our new favorite words. That's one of our new favorite words, isn't it? That's a cope. I just disagreed with you. How is that a cope? But anyways, let's go to Sir Chris here. Sir Mr. Chris, actually, I think is the right way to pronounce his name for full respect. So Sir Mr. Chris, you know, someone that's been in this space for many, many years, was there for the beginning of the mobile game arc. What were your thoughts when Philip admitted to being the one, the only, the most hyped mobile game player in the world? down from the rafters?
Well, first of all, I've done a video on this today. I haven't uploaded it. I'm uploading it tomorrow.
Okay.
But, so I've been talking about it a lot to myself today. Yeah, I had two kind of like, sort of like, first of all, it's predictable as fuck, isn't it? We all knew.
Yes.
But then I was also, I found it infuriating in the way in which he told it, because obviously he's admitting it. But then he's like, but I sold the account, you guys, so it's not my account anymore. Like, if you're gonna come out and admit it, at least admit it, because the story he told about selling the account obviously is bullshit. It doesn't add up. It's like, he sold it to a third party. His login streak for 7 years never got fucked up or anything, so it went to this third party. Within a second, they sold it. This new person supposedly bought it and started spending on it like a crazy person right away, allegedly. And it's like, dude, come on. You expect us to be... He's like... Anyone who doesn't believe me is a fucking idiot. But it's like you're spewing all this bullshit on a video where you've just admitted you've been lying for 7 years. Why should anyone fucking believe you?
It's... Okay, before we get Steve's take on this, on that note, this person was scared to show a username for fear of endangering his family. But selling a mobile account and everything that goes into that on a third-party website, which is not, you know, official in any way. It's a dense TOS to do that. Philip's going to that, let's call it a gray market to do that. In addition to all the other evidence we have. But that's just, it's tough to believe that for me. But Steve, what's your thoughts on this? When he admitted to be down from the rafters, which we all, of course, didn't know was really him.
I mean, we knew. So just all I felt like, yeah, Meerkat was right. It was just like whatever. We knew at that point. It should have been this huge, massive thing, and instead it's like, well, duh. Yeah. But, yeah, just like quick comment on the fact that he claims he sold it. Obviously, he's doing it without providing any evidence. So once again, you're in the position of, do you trust Phil, whose source is basically trust me? You know, I said so trust me. Or do you sort of like think, well, if you are down from the rafters, how has that endangered your family now? What's changed about your family's safety that meant you couldn't release this previously? You couldn't admit to this on side scrollers. You couldn't like say at any point during the last 4 or 5 years when you've been confronted. What changed? What was it about your family that's at risk from this information now?
And it's like, I know, it's like so stupid to even think about this. They have to believe his side because it's impossible. Like with all the other stuff, the bank leaks and stuff, that person that's not him also is an insanely addicted person to mobile games. Come on, that's what you have to believe. I know it's hard, guys. Follow this. If you think that's not him, you have to also then believe the person on Kiwi Farms called with Philip's number or whatever, they had to get social engineered that, is an insane addict to mobile games, and also goes to Curls and Twirls, and also goes to Burger King on Cat's birthday.
On Cat's birthday, yeah.
Let me tell you something. That's a dedicated troll. Holy shit, man.
Also, why this new imaginary person who's supposedly now down from the rafters, right? Why? So everyone still thinks it's Phil and has done for this time. So let's say we believe Phil and it's some new guy. Why is this new guy who would be getting, by Phil's logic, doxxed, harassed, and all this bollocks? Why has he not come out and said, guys, look, my name's Keith. I'm not Phil. I bought the account from him. Please leave me alone. Or something like that. Why have we not heard anything like that? Like, it's a bit weird.
And I believe June pointed that out as well. Like, people have reached out to that person. And by the way, guys, his name is Phil. That person who's in the Discord, they were talking to him in that guild like his name was Phil. You know, at that point, I'm mentioning the timeline is tough to know when he sold it again. He keeps that very ambiguous on purpose, you know, but...
Yeah, that was the best part of this video, because it's supposed to be him admitting to everything, and he still keeps a bunch of stuff as abstract and vague as possible. I sold it. I don't know, like a couple years ago. I spent a good amount of money on it. Still, no exact figure. Yeah, we know nothing. But he does admit, he used to use Discord.
Yep.
He was the guy in those Discord chats that was getting thrown out of guilds. He was at fault for a bunch of people getting doxxed, but he didn't care until they actually kicked him out of the guild.
Yep.
He's the one who went to the admins, the Scopely people, and said, "Can you change my name?"
Yeah, and they did it wrong the first time because, you know, at first they changed it to the gun show, but they did it before he was ready, before the agreed time, so people could still track him.
Dude, he Karened out on Scopely. I was like, I thought maybe Scopely would, avoid the storm of this Karen, but no, he said, yeah, Scopleys are idiots, and they did it on the wrong day, idiots. Like, you're bitching on them? God damn, dude. Is there any company you won't be Karen out with? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say how like you said, how pissed he is at them. Like this is something they should know how to do. How many people do you know have scammed people and had to change their account, and you fucked it up? Like it's a common fucking thing. Like, oh, sorry, man, we didn't follow procedure on this one. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. Most of the people who play the game have detractors of some form.
Yeah,
We used to.
Yeah.
we deal with this all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's kind of not, I mean, again, anyone with a brain knows he was lying, but it is funny now to think about. Down from the rafters? What? What is that?
Because it's coming down from the rafters.
Because that was him.
The galaxy-brained idea. One of the highest IQ moments he's ever had is admitting to this the day before he's going to have an interview with a guy who he lied to for 5 hours straight about this exact thing.
Dude. And Craig pointed that out too.
That dude was upset.
Okay, yeah. That's a whole nother thing.
Jumping ahead, aren't we?
But it's incredible. Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to say, I don't know about you guys, but did you get annoyed by, he did it twice. He did it with the bank leaks, and then he did it with saying, you know, I admitted that was my account, but it's not anymore. And he had this attitude of, why would I lie? I've just told you it was my account, so why would I lie? And it's like, you would lie because obviously if everyone is believing your bullshit story, that means you can now go off into the sunset and play Down for the Rafters in peace, and you can continue to spend money and then not get blamed for it. It's like, it's obvious why you'd fucking lie.
That fact that you're pathological as well. The fact that your lies are done to manipulate, they have a motivation.
Yeah, to ask why would I lie in a video where he's confessing to lying for 7 years? Like, me, the honest man, why would I lie?
That was so wild. Like, I could not believe what he was saying on that part. Your mind is blown. Why would I lie? After spending 15 hours this week explaining all of your lies. Ware
sometimes lying about them.
Yeah, and lying
like I don't
about
believe
those
what
ones.
you said about Panda.
Are we going? Is this what we're saying? Why would I lie? Because guys, like I said, I admitted to it. So therefore, why would I lie about it anymore? Because you still, well, first of all, you're still lying about how much it is. And also, it sounds better to say, hey, I spent some money, but we don't know how much it is, than it does to say however much it is, $40,000 or whatever that Secret Limited said, or $100,000, whatever it is. Why would I lie? That's what we're going to go with? Why would I lie? Man, when you
Why would I lie? I've changed and grown since then. I'm a different person now.
And admitting to still playing it, by the way. Still playing. There's no stopping of playing, never. Right? And, okay, and I mean, obviously there's so much facts to go through that it's still him. For example, phone. For example, him saying I played for 7.5 years. For example, saying I have that one female character on my other account that is you have to whale out on to get. And he had that in Down from the Rafters, also had that on his account. So not only is Down from the Rafters, you know, keeping the login streak going endlessly, but he also gets the same wrestlers as DSP at the same times. It's wild, man. It's wild.
Hey, do you know what would be like really funny is if at the end one day Phil does a debunked stream and he's like, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Down the Rafters, and he brings out someone that looks identical to him, like his twin. And he's literally just like him in every way. He's like, see? It isn't me.
That fucking the fucking Sting or whoever that is, taking the mask off and then it's him again.
Yeah.
That's so good. That was so fucking good. I was like, that's perfect.
You know what makes a lot of sense? For me to be addicted to a game, spend tens of thousands of dollars, sell my account for pennies, and then start over. That makes a lot of sense. Because he made a new account, a new private account that he's playing off stream, but he's going to start from the beginning. And those accounts, they don't go for very much. They go for a couple of $100. It's not, it's nowhere near as much as he spent. It's absolutely crazy that he sold it. It makes absolutely no sense. Because you know what he does when he's low on money? He just fucking begs for it, and then people give it to him. He doesn't have to do that.
Can we also talk about like the wording that he used when he was submitting this? Because he said, "As of today, I no longer have this access to this account," and then said, "Also, I sold it when I was desperate for money." And it's like, well, as of today, as of today means you sold it today. You know, that means like yesterday you still had access to it. It's not just a fancy way of saying currently, Phil. It means right of like as of this moment, as of today, I've not got it anymore, but I had it yesterday. But you can't be needing money at this time, so you can't have sold it when you needed money if you still had access to it. And it's just like the more he lies, the worse it gets.
Yes.
And this is what he calls moving the goalpost. But the thing is, these are questions that are brought up by the inadequacy of his explanations. They don't disprove anything, so you're just left with more questions.
Yeah, you're right, but I think he was actually just trying to say currently. Because when he said as of today, he was making like a big speech, so it makes it sound more grand, as if it's like a big reveal. Yep. So I think he genuinely tried to just say currently.
He kept saying
like think again, so yeah.
You guys ready for this, guys? I've never said this before. You guys ready for this? Here we go, guys. I'm gonna say it. I am down for the rafters, and then he talks for 40 minutes where no one can even understand what he's talking about anymore. He goes down so many, like excuse me, stealing from June the King, a superbly long-winded explanation that you cannot keep track of. It's like, what are we talking about anymore? I don't even know what the question was anymore.
I guess you can say that whole filibustering was a textbook definition of an offshoot of something meaningful.
And yes, not enough people are saying that. but
that's by design. Yeah. That's like a narcissistic thing to just grind you down into being like, right, okay, whatever, I don't care, and just going along with what they want. They just wear you out. So it's very, very deliberate.
I remember years ago when, I can't remember how many years back, you know when he did the whole wedding scam thing? Yeah. I did a video on that, right? And at the time, I really didn't want to do a video, but everyone was nagging me, so I did it, right? And I looked at it and I was like, he's done 3 fucking videos, 1-hour podcasts each, explaining why he took people's money and then got married, right? And I was like, right, okay, I'm going to have to watch these and like fucking clip them and whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm watching them and I came to that exact same thing. And I said it in the video. I was like, this fucker grinds you, does it to grind you down so that by the end you go in, you're mad, like going, he ripped me off, that motherfucker. And then by the end of it, you're like, oh, whatever, you dumb twat, just stop talking. Yeah. It's fine, just take the fucking money. I don't care anymore. Like, when I watched that video back a while ago, you could see I was a broken man by the end of it. Like, I only did like an hour of it. I was like, fucking hell, this is just so pathetic.
Like, okay, you stole the money. Fine. Just
whatever,
finish the video.
More.
You can see it in June. He starts off sort of like fairly even-handedly, and by the end, he's like, "You cannot trust Phil and his untrustworthiness." And all this shit.
Oh, some of those
fucking
beats.
done.
Some of those rewatching it.
Some of them edits, yeah.
Some of them were so fucking brutal, dude. It's like I mean, it was pretty intense, and Philip was feeling it last night for sure. As June kind of, I don't know if there's editorial choice or whatever, but it started out like we're cool. We're just talking about this internet dude, and he's done some stuff, you know. And then it turns up to level red. This guy who manipulates his audience, who does all this shit. Like he's a manipulating scammer. I think he called a scammer, overweight, aging. He just doesn't give a fuck anymore. And June's like, fuck it, you know? Fuck it. I'm calling a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a shit, you know? But we are working on getting TJ Gamebox in for Sunday, so expect more nuanced WWE Champions talk on Sunday. Not confirmed yet. We are still working with TJ Gamebox to make sure it can happen. And when I say working with it, just he needs to make sure he can do it. He's not sure yet. That's it. Sounded very official, but it's not. Anyways, now let's get into a little bit of the Craig thing.
Can we first talk about how Darkseid Phil admitted to committing bankruptcy fraud?
Oh, yes. Go ahead. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, go ahead. Take that one, Meerkat.
That's what he did. He straight up just admitted it. Yeah, that during the bankruptcy, he needed to crunch the numbers together so it would make sense how he spent $5,000 a month on his business, something that people have been pointing out for years. And he just straight up admitted that he lumped the WWE Champions microtransactions along with the other stuff that are actually for his business. And he got away with it. And actually, what was very interesting is that he spent quite a long time shitting on his detractors for pointing out inconsistencies in his bankruptcy filings. And So the bankruptcy court had to straight up tell him to go back and fix them. They had to tell him and his bankruptcy attorney. And they had to do that multiple times because there was inconsistencies and just straight up inaccuracies. So by trying to make his detractors look like a bunch of idiots, he actually gave them a bunch of compliments because it turns out that they actually care about the truth and they helped him fix up his fucking bankruptcy documents. That was the funniest part.
What has detractors gotten wrong is the question I'm asking now, right? What besides
plenty
the
of stuff. I mean, there's some crazy theories.
Ignore the crazies, all right? Let's pretend they don't exist. I know they do exist, but escort and stuff. Even that was like proven right by the detractors. But like the main things that are kind of the memes that everyone thinks is true.
I know one.
Those are all true. Go ahead, Ludacris.
I got one. It's we didn't guess that he had. We thought he had a new cat, but he had a cat that he had for longer. We
yes!
fucked up there, didn't we?
Son
We were
of a
like, oh
bitch.
god, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
We took a big L that day. It's like, oh shit, it wasn't a new cat. Damn it.
The first felting.
Yeah. God damn it.
The first felting.
But yeah, so he admitted to that, and also, like Meerkat said, he's admitted they have to go line by line through the documents, all right? You have to go line by line through the documents to all the business expenses. So then why, when people ask about it, he says, I don't know what's in there. I don't know. When Craig asked him about it during the interview, I don't know what's in there. How am I supposed to know? The tax attorney did it all. But then, now he's saying he went line by line through it with the tax attorney. It seems like you might know about it if you went line by line through things. Just an idea. It's just very
like June
convenient.
pointed out. He also said to Craig, I don't know what business expenses are, and then he cut to the the bankruptcy call, and he's like, "Well, actually, I consider a business expense anything related to the business. So it might be a computer game, it might be the internet, it might." So he's listing them all, so he does fucking know. But it's like I've been catching up with them on WPIG. I've been a bit behind, and so I didn't get to the bit where he clearly admits to bankruptcy fraud.
Yeah,
and I'm just genuinely not surprised that he did. It's just like it just fits in everything else. It's something we proposed, he denied, and it's like, well, you're obviously lying. So, and now it's true. So,
I do.
Someone's surprised to find that.
Someone pointed out something we did get wrong. Thank you so much for that, Sick Monkey. The business card that he doxed himself. I just assumed that was true. I think we all did, didn't we? But it was not. It was a P.O. box. So taking the L on that one.
On it.
Or felting on that.
No
I'll take the felt.
on it, though. No.
But yeah, taking the felt on that one. When we have journalistic integrity is very important, and I do. In untrue thing I shared. I just thought it was. Didn't you, Meerkat, too? I thought it was just the fact of the matter.
Yeah, I did think so as well.
Yeah,
because I didn't bother checking the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Google it. I was like, all right, it's no PO box on that shit, so there it is. But anyways,
But here's the thing, right? Does he not think right? Box, but like, why didn't you pick one on the other side of town? You pick one right across the road from him. Does he not think that, like, we'll check, see it's a PO box thing, and be like, might as well look around for a gated community because we know he lives in. Oh, look over there.
Oh, and and he showed. Remember, he showed the inside of all the house he was going to choose too. So I mean, not that if someone was interested in finding the address, it's not very hard to look at houses that were just sold around that area with the PO box and then say, okay, let's whatever. Anyways, taking the new instead of felted, the new term is quilted. Hell
Quilted.
yeah! Don't quilt yourself, bros. That $1,000 of Gamier quilts, very important.
That's a bug roll as well.
Okay, ready to go to the interview? What do you think, Meerkat? You ready?
Let me think for a second. What else did he say? Because that was like 30 minutes of actual military grade mental illness on display. It was absolutely unhinged. Because like every time he said something that he believed is going to make him look bad, we immediately try and distract it by deflecting onto trolls. But like I had to lie to you guys because, well, the trolls are bringing it up, and like I didn't want to derail the stream, so I just lied. But yeah, the bottom line is he was lying about everything for 7 years. He said people should get institutionalized. They're crazy. They're mentally ill. They're mouth droolers. They're everything. And in the end, he was like, whoops, I lied to everybody, you guys. He also talked about the fundraisers and that he misspoke, or that there was some inaccuracies with where the money was going or something.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And then he tried to say that he someone shared with him there was a time when he did say 1600 or something for something. Like he brought that up to try to like own the trolls. But there's like 10 examples of him. I'm talking about the fucking PC, but same principle. He tried to like felt the documentary saying like, I actually did say 1600 once. But yeah, you also said 3000 8 times too. So
Yeah.
You know? And he said, I said the truth once, so there you go. Oh, okay. You said the truth once and wrong 8 times, but okay, I guess we can just ignore the 8 times you lied.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
I was just going to say that sounds like a massive cope.
Yeah, it does. It honestly does.
He told the truth once. Come on.
I told the truth once. All right.
Also, can I just point out?
Yep.
He's an alien. He doesn't know how human interactions and relationships work because he didn't understand why people were mad about him making his parents stay in. In a hotel, and the whole thing with Panda just completely under the bus. She goes, it's her fault, and she gave me the ring back in the hotel. That just confirms to me that that's when they broke up. Like, 'cause she's still wearing the ring. She's still like, there's something there. And then her taking it off because he must have been a pain in the ass in that.
That's what I'm saying. That was what I was gonna say. Is it's not just like hey Panda, what's going on? I'll help you. And then she takes off the ring. That's not how that happened. He's probably like, are you serious? I'm in the middle of the stream right now. I gotta come now. Can you wait a little bit? And then she's like, all right, fuck this shit, man.
And then she's
it's my guess.
He's phoning her to say, where's your car? I can't find your car. I might be working your car park. Where's the car? Fuck it, I'll get a taxi. The guy he's not taking my card. He's not taking my PayPal. All of that in that room.
He's not just randomly taking a ring off. Yep.
He moaned about 3 hours. Sorry. Last time I was in A&E, it took me 7 to be seen.
When he arrives as well, her apparent soulmate or whatever, someone to comfort her. She's like, oh, finally he's here, and he's like looking at the pamphlet, going, "They already gave you a way to pay." Like, oh, brilliant! Cheers. This is making me feel way better.
Yeah.
I would have been like, "Give me more drugs."
It's wild that he chose to share this story. There's only one reason for sharing this story, boys, and you fucking know it. Is to make her like so much of a bitch that you get on his side. But anyone with the brain can see that what he did is added to the list of abhorrent actions that were shown in this fucking documentary. It doesn't matter if you're not going out anymore. You're still living in the same house, and it is your ex of multiple years. So unless you got some beef between her, like, I don't know, she cheated on you with 20 guys or something, and you might have some bad blood from that, you're going to the hospital, and you're not calling it a favor. You're calling it being a human being. So...
And also... slightly off topic here, but I didn't get to the part where he was reacting to the documentary, but I heard that he was giving more masturbation lore. And it's
yes, he was.
Bro, take the hint. Stop giving lore on why you masturbated in public. Stop. Just make it as simple as possible. Yeah. I was horny. I jerked off. The camera was on. That's all. I don't need to hear the fucking backstory.
Even that, I only did it because I was depressed and there was all this stuff going on. My life was falling apart. I wasn't getting any action with my ex. All that stuff. Just like you are talking to like an audience of mainly men. They are gonna know what you felt at that moment.
He's okay, I don't know if you guys had this. Maybe it's just me, but there was an age where like some people are jerking off, some people aren't, and you're kind of like, do you want to talk about it? And then some people are like, I don't jerk off. Do you? Ooh, I don't do that. But then you're doing it, but everyone's kind of not sure how we're going to talk about this.
Yes, but like 15.
You're like, yeah. I'm like 13 at that moment. Philip is still there at 40 years old. It's like, people jerk off, dude. People jerk off, and sometimes you don't need a fucking reason. If I get the right wind hits me right, I'm doing it. I don't need any reason, and I'm not ashamed of it. It's incredible. Several
people in chat right now.
Yeah. But it's like, you don't need to, how low does your self-confidence have to be to explain why you're jerking off? I don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
He went from, to use his phrase, coping about it when it first happened, to then, like, going... everyone was like, oh, you should just own it. And then he was like, yeah, I'm owning the meme, you guys. And then he started doing all these little jokes or whatever about it. And then he went back into the cope with his little, like, fucking, oh, that was my depression, you guys. That's why I was masturbating. Otherwise, I never would have done that. Like, dude, pick a fucking thing. the whole like just owning it would have been the best thing. He should have got T-shirts with his like fucking face. Yeah, like that would have leaned into it. Everyone would have thought he was a legend, but no, he had to fuck it up.
Handled that poorly. I understand that, but yeah, that was a classic moment of new lore and throwing Pin to the breast. But
he just sees himself as such an interesting guy that everything he does ever has to have some kind of a backstory to it. And some things just happen randomly, and you just do it, and you just move on.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Case in point, with the noodle parody, when he was talking about me pointing at things, and he said, "Oh, he's making fun of the way I point at things. Does he not know that the origin of me pointing at things is that I started doing it back in 20... It's like, how have you got an origin story? You pointing at things. Fucking hell.
Nice.
It's a thing liars do. They have to front load everything in anticipation of questions coming back. So
he didn't invent pointing.
Yeah. No.
God damn. And he also, the swaying got brought up, the famous unboxing. That was pretty funny. And he said, oh, yeah, they call me Sway at work because of my back. But also he said he's not, I don't know if we talked about this last time. If I did, apologies. He said he's not does not regret making the move to Seattle. And his reasons were such that it healed his back and there's no snow. And I believe that's the end of the list. I'm not quite sure. And also, he met Kat there, but I do, unfortunately, have to remind you, you met her on Twitter, so that could happen in the Bahamas. It doesn't really matter. The negative things that happened when he moved were 13 credit cards and a bankruptcy. So I don't know. Seems kind of a bad choice. But yeah, go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, just regarding the Seattle Air, when he's talking about moving in and thanking his parents for helping him move and do everything in the house. He says, my back of late has felt great. And this is 6 months into 2014. So before the move, his back was already feeling great. So it only came about later that he started to go, yeah, moving here is what helped. But his back was already better before he left. Because he said 2007, 5 years to recover. That's 2012. So you've got 2 years there in Seattle. In Connecticut before you're out. So your back's fine. So yeah, but that came later. That came after he moved and could be a lazy shit because he had a garage.
And his reasons for the back getting improved are never clear. I know he makes fun of he said like the Seattle Air meme or whatever before. He said like that dumb fucks believe I said Seattle Air, even though he did. Yeah. But his reasons are like I've changed my lifestyle. And I'm not quite sure what that means. How do you?
That's literally the next bit I'm doing right now. It's basically just stop doing physical stuff, don't drive as far, and don't do anything that might stress out your back. That's
okay.
It. Also, moving there, I guess. Eating healthy sometimes comes up, not as often, but it depends on who's cooking and what they're cooking at the time. So, he ate healthy when Panda was there because she cooked turkey burgers, and veggie burgers and stuff.
Anyway,
just a quick side note.
Yep, go ahead.
Just a quick side note. Thinking about the whole champions coming out of the closet thing.
Yeah,
I understand completely because a lot of that video had to do with people digging into his life and trying to destroy his family and whatever. But I understand completely why people want to go and delve deeper and prove that he's lying about a bunch of stuff. Because not only is he a pathological liar, he's a really fucking smug bastard about it. Yes. And when people prove that he's lying and that he's full of shit, it brings them a sense of satisfaction to do that to somebody as smug and arrogant as a guy like him. And he shouldn't be surprised it's happening specifically to him.
Yep.
It's also annoying that he never learns from that. Like you say, he's always really smug, and then like he's made to look stupid, and he doesn't learn. He doesn't go shit. Maybe going forward, it's like when he talks about something he doesn't like fully know. Like with Mini PC and the cooling fan, he was like he would have bet his life that he knew what he was fucking talking about, and he fucking didn't. And then the next day, it's proven he was wrong, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. Some people told me off stream. It's like, dude, you look like a fuckwit right now. Own up to it and stop doing shit like this. Stop being such a smug bastard, and this wouldn't happen.
It's everything he thinks it would be cool to be knowledgeable about. He pretends to be knowledgeable about it without actually being knowledgeable about it. He'll just pretend he is. And if any pushback, you feel the wrath. You feel the wrath. Yeah, you know what you're talking about, okay? About the cooling fans. You think it's easy to change those out? No. Okay? No, I've tried it. And I've built PCs. They're difficult. You got time for that? And then it's like, it's pretty easy, man. Okay, we got an idiot in here. I'll take care of this. And that's how we handle it, because we got an idiot that doesn't believe my, say it together, lies that are now more proven than ever. You know what I mean? But real quick, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Also, I was just going to say, the whole him building PCs things. Whenever he says that, I always think about, that episode of The Simpsons where Homer's trying to build a barbecue. And he's like, what a great barbecue. Why doesn't mine look like that? I just imagine him being like that. He builds a toaster by accident, like shit.
Yeah. Well, we kind of glossed over. Steve brought it up, the parents thing. I do want to go back there. So he could not understand why people would you think it's weird to not have your parents stay with you, right? And it's just my experience. Usually parents, especially when they live far away from you, want to spend as much time as they can with you. And you want to spend as much time as you can with them. Unless you hate your parents, which I know that happens. There's asshole parents that people don't want to hang out with, and that's understandable. But if you do you want to say like your parents, well, first of all, they can, sleep on the couch. There's many places they can sleep in your house, and probably they'd be happy to do it. And if you don't have that, you buy them an air mattress so they can just, chill as much as you want. And then he said, just glossed over the point where he said, I let him borrow my VW. Yeah, it's a lot, but I trust him that much. You trust your parents with your car and you want to flex on that?
It's like it should be the minimum, innit? It's the bare minimum, and he's amazed that he's reached it.
It's so inconsistent as well, because do you remember the whole, I need to see my parents because they're getting older. They might die at any day. Acting like that, like they're so important, they're going to die because they're in their 60s, and nobody lives past 60, apparently. From going to that to, do you remember when his dad sent him the picture of the fish he caught? And he's, acting like, what a fucking bellend. Why has he sent me this? I didn't even ask for it. Maybe he just thought you'd be interested in him because he's your dad. And he's did something interesting today. Fucking hell, I don't understand it.
It's most people, it's a very normal thing to share things you've done, and I know Philip says he calls them every week, but I'm thinking more and more when he calls them, they're getting the fucking pre-stream. You know what I'm saying? That's it, beginning and end.
Oh yeah, always.
Mom, I don't care about what you're doing with your bingo club. Today on Monday, I'm playing Elden Ring, the DLC. That's gonna be pretty difficult. Then after that, we have Stardew Valley. But is that what we're doing? Because he doesn't give a shit about them in terms of.
I bet he asks for support as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anything you and Dad can do will be great.
Tips will be most appreciated. You sent
me a picture of a fish, but I beat Riven. I've got several characters at Master on Street Fighter. Nobody else has done this, Dad.
That's great, son. Maybe he's getting a 12-year-old. You're awesome, son. That's cool. Yeah. You made that. You colored that in yourself. That's awesome. That's great.
On the Nintendo, aren't you? So.
Yeah, that's great, Philip. Wow, you beat the first world of Super Mario. Awesome. I wonder if that's what he wants. Anyways, let's get to
the last thing. Go ahead. Makes up completely a different reality for them, where he got a job and he's working in big tech or something.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if he just straight up lies to him. That would be fun.
Oh yeah, thank you, June, for bringing up the 10-year plan.
Yeah.
Well, and how that evolved. This thing that should be a plan to get Phil away from content creation just evolved into I'll do different content creation. React stuff as well, but I'm still doing this.
So just in case anyone didn't know, because June kind of didn't go too deep in that, and if once you want to go past level 1, it would take you too long. I understand why I couldn't, but it's hey, I need some money to get me on this payment plan for taxes. We were so far behind, we need money to get on the payment plan. And he said, Mommy, can I have it? And Mommy said, I'll give it to you if you have a 10-year plan to get out of YouTube. Philip said, yes, I'll do it. 10 years later, no, I will not do it. Thanks for the money, dummy. And that's what happened. And June didn't kind of hammer it that hard, but that's the fact of the matter. That's exactly what happened.
When did he get married? 2018?
Yeah, 2018. 2018, yeah.
So
2019.
2019. She moved in 2018, yeah.
So I guess literally the next year, COVID hit, and then jobs went extinct. So he was like, oh, well, I guess jobs don't exist. I'm never getting one. Because that's when I remember the whole 10-year plan was completely debunked. And at some point, he even just straight up said it didn't exist. Somebody in a super chat or something asked him, "Hey Phil, what happened with the 10-year plan?" It was like, what are you talking about? Is this some detractor meme?
Don't need a 10-year plan. I had the vest streak.
Yeah, the vest streak. The vest streak really killed it because he thought he was on top of the world. This is going to last forever, similar to what's happening now. We're already thinking this is going to last forever. There's no end, guys. If this continues, you know what, for like a few more decades, it'll change my life, guys. So please, if you could, keep it up. Let's keep the momentum going, all right? I do want to talk about, I don't think we talked about it in the last show, the fake engagement ring. He still had no clue about what the fake engagement ring was. Very cool and hip. No clue what it was at all. And I know they were broken up, but he didn't know anything about her. And remember, they got engaged after that. After. So I know you could say like they were really together or whatever, and he doesn't pay attention to her, but he did the Hail Mary engagement after that moment, and he made sure to go like this. Engagement. Which was...
Maybe he looked at a Twitter account and went, "Oh, she's actually pretty cool." Yeah, she's pretty sweet actually.
I didn't get that whole quiplash thing, like at the time or even now. Like when he's there, and obviously it's the panda fake engagement thing, and he's like, "What is it? It's just a stupid detriectomy. What's going on?" But then people in the chat are telling him, and he's like, they're really narrowing it down for him. And he's like, "What? It's on her Twitter? What? There's a picture on her Twitter? What?" It's like, what more do you need, you dumbass? They've told you it's a picture on Twitter. Mystery solved. But he's still there going, "What? What's Twitter, you guys?" Like fucking hell.
I think because he knew that sounds really bad if he doesn't know something the detractors know about his supposed girlfriend at the time. He can't take that L, you know? So he just has to, what? I don't believe it, huh?
Like, even there he looks worse because then he just looks like he doesn't know about his girlfriend's account.
Yep. Yep.
You don't follow your girlfriend on Twitter, for fuck's sake.
Was it on the react to I think I saw him say something like, they were like, "Don't you follow your girlfriend's Twitter?" And he went, "No." Like that, like it was fucking absurd. Why would I follow that idiot?
Oh, I can imagine what that was. Yeah, I'm gonna follow like every single breath she takes and every single post on every single social media ever. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She doesn't post about soap. Why would I care about that?
Philip tried to flex on that as well. Yeah, I paid a lot of money to get a soap business up and running. I did do that. I mean, it's not a lie, but like, you know, making sure I come out on top in terms of the public opinion. But I don't think that worked out like you expected. We did get also when the wrestlers, you know, like Kevin Nash and stuff, were saying this stuff, and Philip said, "I mean, this is a cope." He's like, "What do they get out of this? I mean, like, you think it's even worth that money?" Like, oh, trust me.
Well, for them it is, yeah.
Whatever that person spent, they got their money's worth with how many laughs they've created from Kevin Nash saying, like, "You're an asshole" in WWE Champions. Like,
oh, he said the same during the radio bit, didn't he? Yeah. He's like, why would anybody submit this to the radio? Because
it's hilarious.
I still watch that Kurt Angle one back because that's my favorite. You know the bit where he goes, "Jasper showed me your phone."
Oh yeah,
that line makes me laugh. Just the image of the cat showing Kurt a phone, and he's like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, the Jim Cornette one is also a banger. That's so funny.
Yep, everyone knows why it's funny. If you have an ounce of comedic of a sense of humor, you know, it doesn't take a genius, but as we've seen,
it didn't razz him in any way, so it's not funny.
Yes, no razz. We need to pick up the razzing. Okay,
Jim Cornette is an equal opportunity razzer though, so
correct. All right, let's get into the interview because I do have a hard divorce line 5:30 tonight, so I do want to cover this in its full entirety. So I do want to start real quick with a clip here. This is from 3 weeks ago. I'm going to play this without context just to set the stage for the rest of this interview with Craig, if you don't mind. Okay, so let's just watch this about a minute here.
Not even 24 hours after the interview, she came on a show the next day and said, "Man, that guy I interviewed yesterday was a real piece of shit. He answered everything with a huge lie. I don't believe a word."
Excuse me, we're talking about Barbara Walters. I'll get past this part. My fault. Barbara Walters. Go ahead.
Decide for themselves what they think because you were the interviewer and you now have a formulated opinion. You can't do that. That's called hack journalism.
Just ignore
That's
this part.
called a targeted attack, a bait and switch. That's exactly what happened with me with side scrollers last year. And they used that to propel themselves to some kind of popularity. All right. So now that I've actually had a fair chance to appear on a show, I'd like to tell Craig and the side scrollers, go fuck yourselves, you disingenuous pieces of human fucking shit.
Okay.
I hope you fucking flush yourselves down a toilet and never climb the fuck out of the sewer that you live in with your drama politics show that no one gives two fucks about. All right? Why don't you go fucking suck on Melody Mac or whatever the fuck the new hot topic is today with your bullshit drama? No one gives a fuck about you and you'll never be relevant. Now fucking choke on it.
I apologize. So that was that one.
Go
so that
suck
was
on Melody Mac.
Go suck on Melody Mac, dude. Okay, so
What
that was
does that even mean?
that was exactly 4 weeks ago. Okay. 4 weeks ago. Okay. So then we have the interview yesterday. Okay, so the interview started. Remember, this is all Keem, I believe, in my, we've seen that Keem and Philip were talking on Discord about this kind of stuff, and was this something Keem recommended? Is this Phil's own volition? We'll never know, but Phil reached out to Craig to get an interview on his new interview show, the Level 1 podcast that everyone loves. Everyone is definitely on the King side with everything. So they started out the interview talking about Keem himself, actually, about how Keem came on the show, and Phil kind of wanted an apology for that. Greg did not give him one, as he shouldn't. You had a chance to deny it. Philip said you clearly, like, obviously I got DDoS attacked, which is new. That's new, by the way, isn't it? I believe. I don't think he said that before. I know he thought it was, but he never had proof of it, right? I thought, but you know anything about that?
Still, he doesn't have proof of that one instance being the Comcast guy. But since the Comcast guy took him down like once, then every time he ever had any issues with his internet, it was that one guy.
Ah, okay.
100%. But it is likely to be him. There just isn't any proof.
So then that happened, and then I come back, and then Keem's there. And you asked me if I want to have Keem on there. If I say no, then everyone's going to say I'm not going to play ball or whatever. Like, okay, that's fair, but then you can't also bitch about that the rest of the year, right? You can't bitch about that every single time Keem comes up. Then if you agree to it, and then you agree to it, but then you just bitch about it every chance you get. Why don't you just say no in the first place then? It seems much easier. But you could have said no the whole time. He chose not to, but we're still bitching about that 18 months later. Then we move into the decompression stream, all right? That's brought up 30 minutes in, okay? 30 minutes in, that is kind of brought up for the first time, okay? So I'm saying that because this interview lasted an hour and 30 minutes. The first time it was brought up is 30 minutes in, and basically that's the whole topic for the rest of the time, almost. I mean, it's just the following day, grilling the same fucking topic endlessly, trying to get Craig to change his opinion about it when Craig very calmly and matter-of-factly explained his side of the story. Philip, in his superbly long-winded way, explained his side of his story and his feelings. But then they just kept butting heads on this same thing. I shouldn't say butted heads, because Craig is kind of like this wall that has, I have decided this is my opinion, I'm not changing it. And Philip then keeps coming on with 10 different ways to say the same thing. Yeah, but you want to apologize, right? Yeah, but you're going to apologize, right? Yeah.
The thing with that is that DSP obviously came into this with some points that, with some, I guess I would call it a trap, where he wanted to lure Craig in so he can get a gotcha moment. And he knew exactly what those were. And he was trying to get him to say that specific thing just to get him hooked.
Yep. And then, like a toddler, like a child, when they don't get their way, they get a little cranky. They get crankier and crankier. Okay, so let's first, this is a clip here. So this is when Philip is trying to get, just like one example. There's many more. I'm just giving you an example. When Philip is trying to get an apology for that. Okay, here we go.
No gotcha. There's no gotcha. You read it.
There actually was a little gotcha, but it was WWE Champions. But okay, there was no gotcha.
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
Let me give you some context on the whole email thing.
Yeah.
So in the beginning of their correspondence, Craig tells Phil, "Hey Phil, I don't check this email very often. Phil knows this. Keep that in mind." Then the interview happens, and then the next day, Phil has finally come up with the strength and I don't know how you would call it, the bravery to show the proof that he in fact is not down from the rafters, because it's very complicated to do. So he messages Craig on that specific email that Craig told him he doesn't check very often, and asks him specifically if he checks that email. Then Craig doesn't respond for whole 23 hours.
23.
Wow. 23 hours. And then Phil has a massive problem with that because he would have had the chance to remove all guilt from himself and people wouldn't make fun of him anymore. And he would now be a completely changed and redeemed person. And Craig denied him that because he didn't check an email that he told Phil he doesn't check very often.
Okay. I also love that the thing that he was really mad about was that, all this information had to be gathered in advance. And all it really would have taken was making a screenshot on your phone, which is right there, and then attaching that screenshot to an email, which you could do on your phone, which is right there. And these things take a couple of seconds, and you could have done it right there to prove that what you were sending Craig wasn't a doctored image. And when that opportunity passed you by, that was it. It was gone. So you can't be mad that 23 hours later, the guy's still not, I'll accept your proof now, Phil. Now that you've had nearly a day to come up with something.
So, and they told him as such on the show, didn't they? From what I remember, they said to him, not checking his email for 23 hours obviously is insane to be pissed at him for.
Yeah.
But also, he didn't give any indication leaving that show that, hey, Craig, check your email because I might send you something. So why would he? It's not like he was on the lookout for this fucking email. It didn't seem like Phil was going to send it because it would have been meaningless at that point.
Yeah, so this is true. Craig did say to email Phil when ready, right? So even saying that, though, Philip said he's not sure if he's going to send it. So what, I got to be on watch for this email account? I'll check it when I check it. Right? So this being the crux of Philip's argument, 23 hours of not checking your email, that's what we're trying to get a felt on, is because he didn't check an email for 23 hours?
Oh, but there is one of the best owns from Craig here when he goes, Phil, I'm very busy. I have a family, I have children, and I have a job.
Yeah.
I'm not constantly checking my email. And it's
this is the best we could come up with. It's the best we could come up with is that you didn't check your email fast enough. And very thank you for pointing that out, everybody. He wasn't even sure he was going to send it. He was 50-50. If Philip had said, all right, I'm definitely sending it tonight, check your email, that's a little different story. But it wasn't close to that. Not even close. And even then, if Craig said, I'll get to it tomorrow or whatever, okay, in the morning, wake up, and then I'll check it, that's still fine. That's still not a felt.
And additionally, the only reason he had to send him the first email about Craig checking his account was because Phil was scared that if he sent him the proof, Craig's account might get hacked and Phil's proof might get leaked on the internet. So in order to believe this whole narrative, you need to actually just reject reality and completely submit yourself to this fake reality that DSP is trying to create.
It was something. But here, let's play this real quick, and then we'll see.
Is this like the gotcha?
Oh, yeah. So Philip was real quick. Get to this part. Philip was shocked that Craig sent the emails, right? And he said that was he did it to himself. He shared the emails. Another one of those alien moments where Craig was the most civil person ever on those fucking emails. And I know he said, I'll help you get to level 2, which is a sneak diss. But Philip loves sneak disses these days. We all know that. So the email was very calm, very matter of fact. And Phil said he sent this condescending email because he shared it. And Philip cannot believe he shared it. He shared it because he's not scared of what's in it. You know?
Yeah. And what's really funny is that now DSP is clipping himself because he's a clips channel, I guess, because otherwise the trolls are going to do it and steal his views. He uploaded a clip that essentially, I can't remember exactly how it was called, but I'm paraphrasing.
Let me see.
It's something along the lines of Craig exposed for not checking his email.
Come on, man.
Oh, God. There was another one. Craig admits he only spoke to detractors.
I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. I got that ready. I got that ready here. I got that ready for us here. So let me play that, actually. A little bit out of order, I think, but where is it?
I mean, you even had a clip from It's a Gundam.
Here's that moment.
One of the most infamous people who rags on me all the time as an audio question at the end of the interview.
Propaganda, yeah.
What I would like to ask you right now, and I hope that you'll be honest with me.
Little dig there. I will.
In your efforts to gather information about me for this interview, did you talk to anyone who actually likes me?
Well, I think I was open to talking to anybody who would, but nobody reached out that said they really liked you. And I.
Yeah, police. It's just been a murder.
I don't mean that negatively. I mean, I said I was.
Oh no, there's a good reason for it, and I'll explain it in a second. But
so it seems like you know it then, huh?
So with that said, like, you know, when you say you're going to do an interview with somebody and you say, "Hey, I'm open to talking to all people," if there are people who go out of their way to like you, they didn't reach out to me, right?
Okay.
So.
And then Phillips here is going to go into a little thing about how they know the trolls will you know, harass them in DMs, which you can come up with your own conclusions on the truthfulness of that.
We know.
Yeah.
I don't think Craig pointed that out either, which was the one thing I thought Craig did really well, but unless I'm misremembering, I don't remember Craig, because I was like screaming at the fucking screen, like, say in DMs. Yeah, what he's saying is ridiculous. Like, how would trolls see who's DMing Craig? Like,
it's
exactly.
There's so many ways that for them to contact Craig and not even say who you are, you know? Hey, I don't want you to share my name, but here's my thoughts on DSP. It would be very, very simple to do that. You know?
June managed it.
Yeah, June figured out how to do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. To go back to that, too. Philip tried to downplay those dudes, didn't he? He did try to downplay those two fuckers. Okay. There's no way we know if this is, like, actual fans of mine. I mean...
It's almost like you want them to dox themselves so you can know. Because, well, at least DSP has their first name, last name, and address if they ever sent him a tip. So he knows who is his fan. All you got to do is just tell everybody your email.
So, you know, your theory of like, I only collected things from detractors at the time. You know what? It may be right. You know, but once again, it wasn't malicious. These are all things that people were curious about. And you have to admit, Phil, when you're essentially radio silent for a decade and people don't go in and they don't have an opportunity to interview you, it's important to flush those pipes out and just get it all out. Get it all out
first.
There, right? It goes
Flush
back
those
to
pipes
the
out,
elephant in the
baby.
room,
Come on.
Right? When you have this giant elephant.
All right, we get Philip's on a
everyone's...
cope here. I want to go to something else here now. It's same. You got the point of that little segment, I believe, unless I missed something. Moving
That's
on.
going to just quickly mention, right? Did anybody else pick up that it sort of did like a parallel to the side scrollers interview in that when it started off, it seemed a bit like, oh, this is going to be a bit crap. And then it turned. And then the moment it turned, it went incredible. And it just kept getting more and more incredible. And then by the end, it still looked bad for DSP. He came out looking bad. And he thinks he did well. And it's like exactly what happened on the side scrollers. Again. Fucking incredible.
A great man I know that's goes by the name of Sir John Rambo. That Philip is horrible at damage control. So when those moments happen, those kind of when you feel the tension in the air switch, you know it's pure gold dust coming up because then Philip is mentally scrambling and he never can dig himself out. It only goes down. He starts trying to dig himself out, it just digs deeper every single time. And that's exactly what happened here.
Can I say something before we...
Yeah, please.
Move on. Sorry, I was just going to say, with the whole narrative that he always tries to paint, you know where he says, like, well, you know when he gets an email that's positive, when he's like, this person has shared that I completely changed their life with my content, and blah, 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 all that bollocks, right? Oh, I've supported you since your Heavy Rain playthrough. All that bollocks, right? And yet he's going, all the narrative, all the people that came forward to Craig were detractors. It's like, what about all these people that you supposedly have never shown proof of that you've changed their life? How come they don't think that much of you to DM Craig? It just seems weird. It's almost like they don't exist. Because they all talk like Phil. Every one of those emails that he reads, they all talk like Phil. It's like, you're a very positive person, and you've been me through hard times, and you're very nice. And it's like, dude, this sounds like you fucking wrote it. But yeah.
You're very meaningful.
Hey, you know what? I actually know one of those people. Because when after DSP was on Kino Casino, I received an email, and I also checked the other recipients, and it was the TBS mailbox, and it was Craig.
Yeah.
And the email basically said, "I am DSP's biggest dent, and he won, and you guys lost." And that was like the funniest shit I had read all day. So I know one of those guys. He is real.
We got quilted on that one. All right, let's get to the beginning. Now we're an hour into the interview at this point. As you can see, there's 30 minutes left. Now this 30 minutes is very action-packed, let's say, but this is one of the first. I'm not going to play all of it, but this is one of the times where Craig is explaining, "I'm not saying sorry for something I don't think I need to say sorry for," which is pretty logical to me. But let's see how Philip handles it. Galaxy Brain does.
Like, there's no gotcha. There's no gotcha. Okay. You read it. I actually wasn't going to read the emails. You did it,
Phil. I don't apologize for not checking my email for 23 hours. I'm an adult with a family and kids, and honestly, I was tired of it, right? The fact that I did check my email on Friday night was fascinatingly amazing that I did that, right? That's a big dub, but I'm sorry that you felt betrayed that I didn't check my email. And once again, there's a big difference between ignoring, because I didn't know the email was there in the first place. You have to know it was there to actively ignore it. I did not actively ignore your email. I didn't know it happened. So I can't ignore something that I didn't know happened.
Craig, in the interview, we ended it with, "The door is open. You can send me the information."
The door is open. You can send me the information. That kind of, to me, sounds like I might send it at any point in the future. I don't know when, though.
Yeah.
And Craig even pointed out, he said every email that we've sent had at least a day apart in response.
Yep.
So Phil should have at least expected to have to wait a day.
So you didn't know it happened. Do you need?
Yeah, go ahead.
This guy is so fucking needy. He is such a lonely person. Like to the point where you're expecting some random ass guy with a family to give you all the attention you desire at a moment's notice. Like, bro, go get a fucking prostitute or something. You're fucking pathetic. Jesus Christ.
That's what's so funny with it. It's like the fact that Craig's whole energy is, dude, I haven't thought about you in months. But for Phil, every fucking day, he's literally like, "Oh yeah, this guy's my arch enemy, you guys." And it's like, dude, this guy doesn't fucking give a shit about you. You're just some fucking patchy beard hippo that was on his show one time. Fuck off.
Yeah. And also Craig admits this in the interview itself. He says he got worn out of this whole DSP bullshit and he just wanted to have a break, which I can relate to because I also had to fucking watch a bunch of DSP shit at the time because it was hype as hell and we were talking about it. So I needed to be as educated as possible. So I get it. And this guy is like so obsessed with himself. He just can't get over the fact that this other guy might not care about him at the current moment. And he should.
I can't find it right now. I'm trying to find. Someone said, if I can find it, DSP responded to a YouTube comment and said, he systematically, where was it? He systematically, fuck, I gotta find it. It was on Twitter. Philip said he systematically harassed me about Craig, right? Systematically harassed me? You've been talking about him for 18 months since then. How many times have you told them to go fuck themselves? And you're saying Craig systematic. That's like very much thinking you are a very important person in Craig's life when that is absolutely not the case. And he tried to take credit for their show blowing up, which, like Craig said, it probably got more people to check out our show. Absolutely true. Right? Absolutely true. But is that the reason now they get 3,000 viewers? You found it?
No, sorry. I'm just looking at Big Big Go, and the trend for Craig is quite funny. So.
It's like Craig has, been a huge thing you bitch about relentlessly for a long fucking time. And now we're saying that, Misery Merchant has it. I'll get it. So it's like, that was unbelievable. It goes to your guys' point of how Craig is a very important person in Philip's mind. And he expects, I found it, big ups to Misery Merchant here. I thought. You tell me what this means. Please. He has systematically harassed me for 1.5 years. What? What in what world is that possibly a possible thing you can say? How? Because he did one Monetize the Hater stream randomly after
Phil talked shit about the after Phil talked shit about the side scrollers randomly, like he has been doing for the past 18 months. But yes, they systematically harassed me.
Yeah. Pretty much every time they talked about him, or specifically Craig, because the other guys, they don't care. But every time Craig talked about him or had a stream related to him, it had something to do with DSP taking the first shot and Craig responding. And that guy was taking shots like it was open season, man. He was shooting all over the place.
Oh, God, yeah.
There was some weeks where it would be a daily segment to bring up the side scrollers.
And I guess Philip thinks it's okay because he's punching up, but yet also no one cares about the show, so I don't really get how that works. But all right, let's get back to this real quick, because I really want to get to, obviously we got to get more close to the ending here, because we got to show the ending, because that's kind of a hype moment. I do want to also play what Philip said last night, because that was another, again, when Craig's not there, it's very easy to be a big tough guy, isn't it, when Craig's not there, but when he is there, the story's a little different, so here we go.
Need to have a bomb go off when someone sends you the thing you directly asked for? Would you not even in a moment think, hey, maybe he's going to contact me today about this and I should check, because how else am I going to send you these documents anyway, by the way? It has to be an email attachment, right? I can't just call you and give it to you. Yeah. I didn't have your Discord or anything, right? We were doing it through some other streaming client. So I had to send you an email. All right? Now, here's the thing. We can talk about this for the rest of the show. One more, and then I want to move on because this is
Sure. And that's fine. I'm just going based off of our track record of emailing back and forth. Okay. I'm just looking at how we emailed back and forth leading up to this thing. Right. There's pretty much at least a day between every correspondence that we had. Right. Almost every single time there's at least a day between our correspondence. So based off of our track record of corresponding with each other, I'm not going to go check. Like I said,
Craig, this is a really bad cope, bro. This is really bad. You're saying we just ended that.
And Craig's face there says it all. Like, what? What are you talking about?
This stuff like this is what we mean when we say he's delusional, because there's like no objective reality that supports his conclusion. He is just lost, and he knows he's lost. He knows, like, oh shit, I can't argue back with that. That's a good point. We did sort of I did take like a day composing my email, rewriting it over and over again, and then sending it. Shit.
Well,
that's what we got the whole. Very quickly because I want to move on after this, which is like sounds like I'm getting owned right now.
Yeah. And this, one of the best moments in this entire interview was when Craig asked DSP to apologize for being dishonest to them for 5 hours straight, and DSP just switched topics immediately. Just like, okay, allow me to first give you some context, and then he just went off talking about something else.
Go ahead.
The best moment for me personally was when DSP said, this interview was supposed to be the answers for all the questions people have been asking for. And then Craig says, yeah, but you were lying the whole time. And DSP says, well, it doesn't matter if I was honest or not. It was still an answer.
I gotta get that. I gotta play that. We can't live without that.
Up. One of my favorite moments is DSP's like, can I talk? Craig, can I talk? And Craig just goes, go crazy, Phil.
Yeah.
Go crazy, bro. Well, before we get to the honesty comment, I just want to play this because this is Philip's new arguing tactic here. That's a coat, bro. So this is less than 2 weeks ago. He's interviewing Null from the Kiwi Farms, and there's just an interesting coincidence here.
What I mean, this is the kind of shit that shows up on my forum. It's like, what does this have to do with anything with us? We
talking
have
about Kool-Aid
no
Girl right now.
association with this person. We don't talk with this person. To our knowledge, this person might have some issues, and so we don't want to be associated with this person. So why is
it's decent? Not my fault. It's the video.
Kiwi Farms, is that not like the level that you would think, wow, that's kind of extreme. This shouldn't be in the Dark Side Phil forum. What does that even have to do with Dark Side Phil?
Go ahead, Josh.
I mean, I did ban him, but I can't like unfuck her sister. You know, it's already happened. It's already done and posted on the internet. I can't do anything about that.
But why is it in my forum?
Because I have the event.
Me, it's the Dark Side Phil thread. It's not
the Kat Burnell thread, right?
I mean, in some ways it is.
That's a different thread.
She's married to you, and the Bible says that you become one spirit. So technically, she's joined to the forum.
I'm sorry, but no, that's where I got to draw the line, dude. So now you're saying just because I have a public persona that literally anyone who has ever had an association with me in my life needs to get drawn into this drama sphere. That's bullshit. Because that's a cope is what that is. Because you know that having family.
I don't think he knows what. I don't think he knows what cope means. Honestly, I think that's where we're at because he's kind of throwing around these words like felted and coping and just not quite nailing the meaning of any of them. You know what I mean?
He just slams them in the sort of like hope that he sounds cool. Like,
I think this is the one at the moment.
The first time, just
what
like
you kids
did the
say
day
these
before.
days, isn't it?
Yeah, anyone's getting felted here? Anyone's getting coping? Okay, here we go. This is the best. This is what we.
It on me because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
How can you say that? How can you say that? It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's wrong, if it's a lie. It's still an answer. Wow. What a world we're in. Where we can say, I answered your question. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. All right.
And this is like a day after he's just come out and said, yes, I lied to you for 7 years. And I'm sorry I fucked up. Like, so he obviously is trying to make it like he knows the gravity of lying and whatever. But then here he's going, it doesn't matter if I lied to you. I gave you an answer. Like, you learn nothing.
All right, so I'm going to move to the...
Honestly, expect me to tell the truth during this one interview that it gets everything out there.
What a cope.
Let's go to the closing arguments here. All right, we're going to move together.
Real fake or I can't. This is above my pay grade. Can't explain this cycle. He's a pathological liar and a narcissist, and he's fucking delusional because he's had like a decade of isolation, and he came away from this thinking this was a win. That moment broke me, and I needed to take a break from the stream and just get him out.
Well, let's get to the closing ceremonies. Let's say of this interview, they both kind of butt heads about that topic for a long time. And Philip says it's a cope, and Craig says I'm not apologizing for shit I didn't do. And then Craig does do the thing where he says I'm sorry if you got offended. And I know usually that's kind of a fucked up thing to do if you did something wrong, right? So let's say I accidentally stole money from someone, or I don't know, I wronged someone in some way, and I say to them, I'm sorry that you got sad about that. I really apologize for you getting upset about that. That is a fucked up thing to do if you're doing something wrong. However, if you don't do anything wrong, that is a very possible a feeling to have. I'm sorry you're offended by this. I didn't do anything wrong, though, unfortunately, so I cannot apologize for that. And that's where we're stuck in for a little bit of time here. But let's get to the ending here.
I hope more than anything, I hope you're honest, not just with your audience, but with yourself about the situation. I appreciate your time today, Phil. I got some dad duties I got to get done. Thank you guys very much for your time.
All right. Now, hold on. No, before you go, let me say my piece, too. All right.
Sure.
Well, it'll be quick. I promise.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the end. There's no more feud between you and me. Do you agree? That's it. We're done. We can stop going at each other's throats.
Phil, I haven't had a feud with you for 18 months, man.
That's fine. Okay, whatever you say.
You're irrelevant to me.
And this is so beautiful because this is in Philip's little felting moment. He thinks he gets here. Just demolished right there. I want to hear it one more time. I apologize.
This is the end. There's no more feud between you and me. Do you agree? That's it. We're done. We can stop going at each other's throats.
Phil, I haven't had a feud with you for 18 months, man.
That's fine. Okay, whatever you say. Monetize the haters, but you don't have a feud with me. You want me to play Street Fighter with you. You don't have a feud with me.
One fucking stream in 18 months.
One stream is I'll put it up again. Systematically harassed me. I might be.
Well, there were more than one stream. There was this one time where Craig wanted DSP to come on his stream because he shit talked him. But like I said, it was all a response to DSP shitting on him. So it was, if anything, it was DSP trying to start the beef and get him involved in it.
We can all agree that that is a very far cry from the correct use of the word systematically. You know what I mean? Systematically is like he's got the Excel sheets up, you know, all right, well, we're going to brazz on him on this day, and then we're going to fuck with him on this day. You know, that's kind of like incredible. But all right, here we go. Here's the moment.
You want me back as a guest on your anniversary show because you know it's going to bring you hype and attention from my detractors, but you don't have a feud with me. Okay? But okay, fair enough. You don't have a feud, but we're agreeing to this now. It's over, right? We're done.
Yeah,
we're good.
It's over. Yeah.
Okay. So, and you were asking me now, a year and a half later, will I be a guest on your show, which was what originally was agreed to, correct? Like, that's what you're saying. It was originally, that was the agreement. We were going to do the interview, and then after that, I was going to have the opportunity to be a regular guest on your show like everyone else had been. Correct?
Right.
That was the agreement.
And after the interview, I sent you that email saying, like, we were just disappointed, right? And the offer wasn't there anymore after the interview because we felt lied to.
Yes. Okay, so now,
with that said, I hope we can move past it.
That's what I'm saying. Now that we've hashed it all out, right? We're all good. You're saying you're extending that olive branch, and you're saying that that opportunity is there again, possibly. Not a lock-in, but it's possible that I could be on your show.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. Okay. All right, guys. So
who wants to say it? Who wants to point it out?
Man, he tried so hard to get him to say a specific thing. And then he said, yeah, man, all right. And then he had the worst mic drop of all time. He was setting himself up in Discord to kick him out for like 30 seconds. You can see the moment. Yeah, the moment he was peeking at the computer screen to see if he was clicking on the right thing. The worst mic drop of all time.
It reminds me of...
What happened in the end, he couldn't even finish saying go fuck yourself before he kicked him off because he was so scared that Craig was going to say something and ruin his moment.
Go ahead, Sir Mr. Ludacris.
I was just going to say, it reminds me of you saying about clicking off screen. You know when he does that little screen with like the exclamation marks and the red background?
Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of that. It's like you see it, it's like, dude, I know what you're doing. It's literally just like that again. Also, I wanted to say, sorry if I'm jumping ahead a bit, but this seems really pertinent to say it right now.
Yes.
You know, he said, like, after this in his little decompression stream, Craig told me to go fuck myself, and then he asked me to go on his show. What a fucking idiot. But it's like you literally, a couple of days ago, told him to go fuck himself and then invited him on the Level 1 podcast. So it's literally like, no difference.
He told him to flush himself down the toilet, and not just him, his whole cast of people on his show that have nothing to do with DSP.
And suck on Melanie Mac too. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
and Craig didn't just tell you to go fuck yourself out of nowhere. He did it because like you misrepresented him. You like offended his character. You insulted him. So he was telling you that in response. He wasn't just being like, yeah, Phil, well, before you give me an answer, just let me tell you, go fuck yourself, mate. Carry on.
Yeah. I fucking skipped all over that. I do have the clip at least here.
I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
And he only said that after Philip was attacking the character of him like, okay, I'm not saying apologize for that. And it was very, very civil, very cordial even Craig was. He didn't have to be. And it lasted a long time, Craig being a normal dude, just talking, Philip, it seems like you're not getting this, all right? But I'm going to try to explain it in as many different ways as I can for you to get it. And then Phil kept picking it up and saying, that's a cope. And then Craig said, all right, fuck this. You know, he lasted longer than most people would, I think, and not getting pissed. All right, I'm done with this. And he did it beautifully by saying the exact same words that Philip said to him 3 weeks ago. You know, that was very intentional, obviously. To say this is the most, respectfully possible, go fuck yourself. And then Philip, this is not even cringe level. This is like, almost feel sad for Philip's response here of unplugging the controller or unplugging the system. You know?
Oh God, it's like the Dark Souls thing. Jesus.
Yeah, the Ethernet cable.
What winner in the history of the universe has to pull plugs? They don't exist because when you're winning, you don't want the plug to be pulled. However, when you can't respond with either skill or your words, you have one option, and that's the most bitch option of all time, and that's pulling the plug because you can't handle the situation out of your own volition. You have to end it artificially because you have lost. And it was very, very telling. That's how Philip chose to end this. I thought he might be working towards a joke, honestly, and I was saying on the stream, like, all right, here comes a cringe joke, boys, get ready. But then he did something even worse. It wasn't even cringe. It was just like, Come on, man. This is how you're handling this as a 42-year-old talking to a 43-year-old on the internet about this. That's how we're going to end this, and he takes it as a fucking quilting. All right, man.
Yeah. Also, I think it's worth mentioning when DSP started interviewing people, he wanted to make a big point out of being respectful to the person he's interviewing, because that's what the side scrollers didn't do for him, and he was very hurt by that. And what did he do? On the very second interview he did with somebody, he tells him to go fuck himself and hangs up on him.
It was so lame as well. He was losing right up to the very last second because you could tell he was going somewhere. And he's like, "Can you just can we just agree? Can you just say the thing so I can hang up on you, please?" It's literally got that kind of energy. It's like, dude, you're losing right up to the end, and then he, of course, like you say, didn't even hang up on him properly, like a dumbass, which is on brand, I guess.
Yeah, it's the most DSP way of like ending a conversation. Like. But
I think you should say "get fucked."
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah. It was all building up to this, though. The whole thing, the whole point of getting Craig on the show was so that he could vent at him and be mad at him about all these things, about emails and the decompression stream and monetize all that shit, get it off his chest. And then, like, if Craig was being nice, he gets to say, well, you know, I'm being the bigger man, go fuck yourself. I don't want anything to do with you. And if Craig pushes back, well, you're going to say go fuck yourself anyway, so you might as well. It was all just to get it off Phil's chest and then tell Craig to fuck himself. That was the only ending it was ever going to have.
I knew it was going to be good. Like, you know, when it started, I was like, oh, this might go the same sort of way as Keemstar. But it was when Phil said something like, Craig pointed out, he goes, oh, you've got a picture of me in the background. And he's like, yeah, as you can see, I've improved my setup like loads. And then Craig just like goes to him like, yeah, that's quite an improvement. Like, I was like, yes, this is going to be good.
Craig was slipping some stuff. Like, his facial expressions were very funny throughout. Definitely. In the comments of this, even Philip's not getting saved here. Philip did put this important note, everybody, because I guess this is important. After the interview was ended, Craig went on his own stream for about an hour, accepting contributions from my detractors. Something that Philip did himself in his own decompression stream about Craig, right?
Buddy, you told the guy to go fuck himself, and you kicked him off the call publicly. Of course he's gonna do that. I would do that too.
I think he's just mad that he wasn't like busy with family stuff for the next 3 hours or something. That's like the vibe I get from that. Like, he told me he had family stuff and that's why he had to go, and then I see him on stream and it's like, well, yeah, maybe he had family stuff, but the fact that you just told him to go fuck himself and hung up on him has taken a bit of precedence, and he needs to sort of get something off his chest.
He did say as well, Craig did, because I sort of like jumped onto his stream like when it happened, and Craig said, I spoke with my missus, and she said like, you know, I've got half an hour or whatever. So he did justify that, but whatever.
Yeah,
also, Phil saying the whole, well, he's monetizing bullying, and I would never do that. It's like, dude, you literally, like a couple of weeks ago, did a bullying stream with Kino Casino on Review Tech. Like, okay, Review Tech's an asshole, but shut up.
No, guys, now we give a disclaimer for those. If you give a disclaimer, I forgot to give the disclaimer, by the way. We don't condone bullying anybody here on this show. Please do not bully. We don't do bullying. We don't condone anything. All right, guys, let's start the bullying here. Let's do some bullying like we do on the show. That we're fine if we say that before, right? That's what Philip does. Go ahead. Let's say something.
Go ahead, Ludicrous.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just going to quickly say, it reminds me of the old Leafy is here sort of thing at the beginning of the video, like, please don't attack anyone I'm talking about. And then he goes into slagging everyone off for like fucking 20 minutes. It's like, all right.
Well, I was going to say, this clip we just watched where he told Craig to flush himself down the toilet, it got ads on it, by the way. This is the definition of monetized bullying. That whole clip is meant to actually cyberbully Craig.
Yes.
And it got ads on it.
And receive money for it. Sound good? I think that's the definition of monetize the haters. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. He is getting owned in the comments, though. Even the casino LARPers can't save him here. You really came off like a child here, especially at the end. That's not the win you think it is. Oh, man, that last fuck you and you cutting off Craig was not a good look, man. Granted, he did say fuck off on the stream. It didn't cut you off. Why did you chicken out that way, Phil? What a poor look at the end. This was cringe, weird, and did not make you look good the way you think it does, especially at the end. You're obviously not going to seriously consider anyone's points other than those you agree with, but here goes anyways. And there's this person gives a very detailed explanation. Such a passive-aggressive vibe in the whole thing. You always have to be the one to say the last word, huh? And anyways.
Yep. Right. You mentioned passive-aggressive. I am convinced he does not know what passive-aggressive means. He thinks it's just when you're mad at someone but not, like, acting on it.
Yeah.
I think just like he had passive aggressiveness towards me. I swear he doesn't know what it means.
It's interesting.
My favorite one of them is conception.
That Meerkat shooting himself then.
Go ahead.
That was a beer being opened. Just so you know.
Yeah, conception.
Conception, where it's like, Keem, the conception of your show is it's scripted. It's like, you mean perception.
He said
like,
that 3 or 4 times.
Inception, whatever.
It wasn't a one-time thing. That was 3 or 4 times he said it just like that, by the way. It wasn't a one-time thing.
Yeah, well, 2 of them were on the same stream, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I promise we'll read contributions at the end here, but I do want to play last night as well because I think it's very relevant to this. So, again, now we get to the interview and, the debunk of the... a debunk of the documentary, and we get to this moment, and Phil said, of course you're not going to talk about this, how my, rise to, I'm the coolest guy on the internet anymore. They're not going to get to that, though. But he has to explain the situation. This is about 3 or 4 minutes. I do want to play this, though, because it's very interesting how Philip's story is kind of, much different when Craig's not in the room to say anything, you know what I mean? So let's hear how Philip explains this, and he says one line that I cannot believe.
The fallout from this was that at the end of this interview, which June apparently he missed or forgot, the offer was still on the table. That if I wanted to send Craig the information, I could, because I told him I still would like to maybe do that to prove the whole situation of what was going on. So now you know the situation. I told you yesterday in part 3 of this react. Yes, I was still playing the game, but I didn't have the ownership of the account anymore, so I couldn't show the account or anything. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to basically show the new account, show how it ties to stuff that relates to me. This is my account now, right? And see if there was a way that I could show the old account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to figure all this out. But anyway.
Bro, all you gotta do is just show it to the fucking camera. That's all you have to do. Open the app on your phone and show it to the camera so we can see what your name is. You don't need to fucking dig up your Apple account to confirm that it's you, because he wasn't gonna do that anyways. Wasn't gonna take fucking screenshots of whatever and send them to Craig.
No, but he has to make it sound like this huge thing that he has to do. I have to gather up all this information and collect it all and put it together in a format and then send you the documents and all this. It's like, no, it's just screenshot email. Sorted.
He's acting like he's putting together his like college thesis or something to send this shit. And really, he wants to send the old account to prove it. So there's my question about this one is, what changed from yesterday? Just using words to describe how you already sold the account and now I have a new one, which is what he did yesterday. Remember, I sold it, now I have it, now I'm a new account. No proof was shown at all. Why couldn't we just do that then? What changed now? You could have tried to say this and show your new account name, and there it is. Nothing
also,
changed since then.
Craig being in that situation, he could have said that, and then he could have sent Craig his new account and said, Craig, this new account I'm sending you is because I sold the old account, and then he could even send Craig the proof of purchase of the first account, because he doesn't want to show that to people, which I get, but he could say, Craig, I'll also show you the proof of purchase so you can, and then that would have been like, Craig could have said, yeah, I can confirm, he does have a new account, it's not down from the rafters, and he's just shown me the sale thing.
That's it. And of course, I do want to say this always. Would detractors not believe it? Yes, but detractors are not the whole fucking internet. The public perception would be massively different, I think, if Craig would say to him, guys, I saw it, it's not him. And of course, some people wouldn't have believed it. But it would have been something.
You know how we've all been like, about it.
Yeah.
It's like back then, if this would have happened back then, it would have been huge. Because we'd have all been like, oh, God, finally confirmation. And now it's like, we're just so ground down with information and evidence that we're like, yeah, it's him.
So anyway.
The point of like changing public perception to that level has passed. That was it there.
Oh, yeah.
And he fumbled it.
Now as we'll hear, hold on.
That was the offer, was that you could still do it. You could still send it to me. And we literally ended the interview saying, this is a possibility. I could do it I could do it right away. I could do it tonight. Okay. And then the interview ended, and I went on my stream and I said, it was rough, but I think it went fine. I have no issue with the way they conducted the interview or anything like that. So that night, and this is all documented by Craig. Craig literally read all these emails I'm about to tell you about live on my interview today from his own now. So Craig, literally, I sent him an email right after this. Probably, I would say,
Thinking about it.
Really?
Yeah, let's
Man,
come up
this is
with
a
a
very
number.
very believable story going on right here, guys. Look at this face. Yep, 10, yep, detractors.
It was right after dinner. Yes.
Something that made a lot of sense that Craig mentioned was, why not just show all this proof on your own platform?
You always have that
especially
option.
now that people like you. Why don't you prove to everybody that you sold the account? Every time you buy or sell something on the internet, there's an invoice that you get mailed on your email. That always happens every time there's a transaction made. Why not just fucking show it? What are you hiding?
Truth does not fear verification.
Put up a post on your community post on YouTube.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a tweet. Doesn't have to be a stream. Put up a post.
He sends me.
I'm trying to fast forward past this
I send him an
filibustering.
email saying, I'm still 50-50 about this, but I think it went well.
I'm still 50-50.
I can trust you. Are you actively checking your email? Because I would like to send you this stuff like right now. Okay.
And he didn't check it for 23 hours after that. So he sent an email to see if he was checking it, didn't get a response, which is kind of like an answer to say, I'm not really checking it. And then that's the crux of this whole problem with Craig, is because he didn't check that. But hold on.
Everyone is on the edge of their
seat. Yeah, go ahead.
I want to make a quick. You're the only one that checks email regularly, and the rest of us don't. Because it's like so incredibly normal to just not check your emails that much, isn't it?
So
I reckon like me and Meerkat and Silly to Chris are not like. It's been a while since we've logged into our inboxes, but I think you're a bit more like you communicate with people a lot more, and you do stuff with WPIG and that, so you're probably on emails more often.
Yeah, but like it's not.
Just to say it's a normal thing, to not check your email for that long, isn't it?
Yeah. In business, even 24 hours is even in business, and this is far from a fucking business situation here. You know what I mean? It's not close to that.
You see, a lot of people think that I'm.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to say, could he have not as well have just DM'd him on Twitter and said, "Hey, can you check your email in the next 5 minutes, or can you tell me when you're ready to check your email, because I want to send it to you so you can see it instantly." And then he could just DM go, "Yeah, send it now," and then he could be checking his email. I know that's like a really easy thing to think of, but obviously
it's too easy. Stop saying logical stuff, okay? Keep the logical shit out of here.
I think DSP absolutely knew he could do that. He just decided not to, because he wants Craig not to check this, because he wants not to have to prove anything to anybody, because he's lying. So he's looking for the first opening he can get to weasel out of this whole thing. And now he used it, and he's using it as a shield for the whole concept, the whole thing with champions.
Yep. So let's hear. I'm trying to fast forward a little bit here, because I have one moment I really got to find here.
Saying, well, no, we don't want anything from you.
Yep.
Because basically, after the interview went offline, there's no way we could trust you anymore. It could all be faked. I'm thinking into my head, that's not what we agreed to. You literally said in the interview, I have time. I can get you this stuff and send it to you via email. This is what we said. I contact you to do it. You ignore me. You do a hate session on me. And now you're telling
reading super chats that they could have read when you were actually there, but they chose not to, and they read the next day. Go ahead, hate session.
No, you don't even want it anyway. So he revealed in those emails, he had no intention of ever giving me a fair shake. He was convinced that everything that I said was a lie, probably before the interview started, by my detractors. His intention...
No. That was you, Phil. That was you. By the end of that interview, Craig may have been convinced that everything you said was a lie. That's because of you. You had 5 hours to put your case to him and say, I'm not a liar. And you failed at that. That's you.
Even if you had...
He admitted to lying.
Yeah, he admitted it himself.
Yeah, then you were lying anyway, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, if I was you, I wouldn't believe me either, kind of sort of logic, wasn't it? It's like, yeah.
Even
They're
if
like, Phil,
Craig
do you
went in
expect
there.
us to believe like this detractor is spending all money and all that stuff? And he's like, yeah, okay, I admit it looks a bit dodgy from your position. I won't believe me either.
that interview is even more rewatchable now. I'm thinking of going back and watching it because now I know in retrospect he admitted to lying about all of this shit. It's not just we were convinced he was lying. He just straight up said, "I'm lying."
Yeah, you can find the lying tells.
Of course, 1,000% the bank leaks are his. 1,000,000,000%.
A million.
He committed
trillion.
He committed fraud. He admitted to this. He lied about the whole champion. So a bunch of at least 3 hours of that interview is just him straight up lying, and now we have confirmation he did.
Yeah,
probably
I didn't
does
think about it that way.
he probably did think of black when he was making that slavery joke. It wasn't Adam that brought race into it.
Yeah. What can we believe from that interview is now the question. What is not a lie in the interview?
You know what? I know something he wasn't lying about is that he has no friends and his only social relationships are his stream chat.
Correctamundo. Correctamundo.
Actually, he has loads of friends. He's just not going to name them because they're not online.
So
they're in Canada.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends. They live in a different country.
Right. Name one. There's Mike.
There's
I was just to say microphone. He's a great friend of mine.
Jasper Smith.
Confession live in his show by showing him the Down from the Rafters account, and then everyone on the internet would forgive me or not, but then he would have the scoop. He would
this
have
is
the
new
big
thing,
show,
new idea,
right?
yeah.
He would have the big slamming. Oh my God. They can't believe the side scrollers got it, but they got it. They got Phil to admit this. This is amazing, right? It would have blown everyone away.
Remember. Yeah, go ahead.
He wanted it all along for this to be the scoop. Because he said, I want this to be the end-all be-all answer for all the questions. He designed this to be the scoop and then lied about everything. And then when confronted with this, he just said, who cares if I lied? I gave you an answer.
I want this to be the one place people go to get the true story. That is how he set up this interview. I want this to be the one place people go to get the final story. I'm not answering about all that shit anymore. It's going to be here. He was lying about almost everything. But yeah, we got to believe him about the debunk of the documentary, though. Definitely believe him on that one. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah. Like every documentary that gets made from this point forward has to be based around the central premise that he is a pathological liar. Because there's no other way to tell this story now. Everything has been tainted by this. You can't trust him on anything.
He will lie straight to your face, even in person. I mean, nice to his audience every fucking day. That's level one thinking. Everyone understands. Even his own fans know that. But now, even when in an interview, go ahead.
He'll like you say, he'll lie to your face, but then he'll say, "I don't know why you're mad that I lied. It was an answer."
He owes an apology to Secret Limited as well, doesn't he? Like massively,
massive. Because he called him mentally ill. I believe. I think that's even the worst of it. I think it was worse, right?
Yeah. All the while knowing that he's full of shit. It's like, what kind of dickhead?
Because again, detractors can never get a W. I'd rather keep a pedophile in my community than give detractors a W. That is not there's not one word of that is spin. That is from his own mouth. I'd rather keep Derek around than give the detractors a win. All right, so that's where we're at.
Like a lightning rod, weren't it? For like, if the pedo goes, they'll make fun of other people. So best to keep him around. Like, that's a good logical reason for keeping a pedo around.
Yeah.
But he does it in his spare time, you guys. He's just a bit of pedoing on the side. He won't ever do it here.
That logic is godlike, though. If I ban this one pedophile, they're gonna investigate all my other pedophile fans. Yeah. And by the way, there's more than one. I know of another one, Sir Acid Face. He's absolutely a bona fide pedophile.
Yes.
This is what happens when you tell like sexual jokes to try and attract 13-year-olds. Like, this is what your audience becomes.
Yeah.
Might be some truth to that, huh?
Holy shit. That's what it was.
Okay, no one cares. I'm trying to get to that moment.
He just decided to fuck this guy. I'm going to instead completely side with the detractors, bully this guy, make a lot of money off of it.
Okay. Not true at all, but go ahead. Yep. You keep
Today
going.
on my podcast, he was a guest, and I grilled him on this. And I said, by the way, Craig, later on, you did another show, and you actually literally called it Monetize the Detractors. Oh. And all you did, you had my detractors show up to talk shit about me, and you accepted donations the entire stream. That was literally it. And his excuse was, well, it's because you talked shit about me. You snaked me. You treated me like dirt. You didn't give me a chance to actually, you know.
Oh, Mario Faker got it. 236. This is what I want to hear. The moment.
But yeah, I think it went well, and I'm thinking I can trust you. You know, are you actively checking your email? Because I would like to send you this stuff like right now. Okay. And he goes, no response at all. Now think about this. The interview ends. Everyone is on the edge of their seat. A lot of people think that I'm a liar, right? A lot of people think that I'm a liar because of this interview. Rightly so, because I was lying about the game, right? I mean, definitely.
What the fuck?
Why would you say this?
Thank you so much, Mario Faker. I will play that one more time. Excuse me. I apologize, everybody. I do want to play that one more.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is not real, man. This cannot be real. All right, here we go. And we're pissed about Craig, by the way, for not believing our lies at this point. This is what the whole thing is about. Craig didn't believe me the next day, said he didn't believe me, shit on me for not believing me. But let's hear it from Philip. Come on.
Response at all. Now think about this. The interview ends. Everyone is on the edge of their seat. A lot of people think that I'm a liar, right? A lot of people think that I'm a liar because of this interview. Rightly so, because I was lying about the game, right? I mean, definitely. And here's my chance.
How? Oh my god. What a
and
moment.
To be pissed at it as well, man. Like, I'm pissed that people think I'm a liar, but I was lying, so, you know, I wanted to get it out there.
This is like an unironically amazing comedic moment. Like, if he actually tried to have a punchline here, he nailed it. Dude, this is hilarious.
This is Michael Scott right here. Like, this would be in The Office right there. 100%. 100%. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm lying. Well, of course I am, because I was lying about that, but still. That's what
a lot
we're
of
doing
people
here.
think I'm lying. That might be all the lies.
It's like, man, that was, and remember, we're pissed at Craig for not believing our lies. That is what the whole bottom of this issue is. We're pissed at Craig for the next day not just buying what I said. And you know what? They were fucking right. And now we're still trying to pretend we got a felt on Craig because we hung up on him? Is that what we're doing here? Because he didn't answer an email in 23 hours? It's wild.
Shows as well the overhyping with him. Like Craig said, you know, like, I haven't thought about you in fucking forever. Like, and feels like thought about him every fucking day. And here he's saying, like, everyone was on the edge of their seats after the interview, waiting for, like, some blah, 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 all this bollocks, right? It's like, we know full well Craig had just put up with 5 hours of this fucking tedious wanker, right? And he's been lied to for a whole fucking show. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when doing DSP videos, just watching like an hour of his content, I just want to die by the time it's over. He's gone 5 hours straight with this guy, and he's been lied to for all of it, and feels like everyone was on the edge of their seats. No, I imagine Craig just wanted to be far fucking away from you. You expect him to be at his fucking computer, refreshing his emails every 5 seconds. He had enough fill for the day. Like, fuck that guy.
Getting lied to for 5 hours would kind of drain on you, you know? Getting lied to your face and your audience, you know? I mean, that's wild. I know we're going to talk about it again, but there's one moment in this react here where he talks about honesty, and it fucking hits. I want to get right here. Right here. This fucking hits like a ton of bricks. I do want to play this.
Before you play this,
go ahead.
I wonder in how many of those segments where he just outright lied about champions, he said he was going to be honest, transparent, or I'm going to be clear, or any of those. I wonder.
This is to that point. Let's not talk. Let's just let it play. It's like 15 seconds. I think. This is
contradiction.
Wait. Sorry. I want to hear the talk up. June handles this beautiful.
This had reached a state that existing evidence hardly did anything. Most were already convinced that Phil had a mobile gaming addiction, and those unwilling to engage with the evidence were already unreachable in their misplaced trust of Phil, who lives in contradiction.
I guess for some people, honesty is not the best policy. To some people, lie, I guess. I don't know. You have to be a moron. I'm sorry. You, I mean, how dumb can you be to not understand?
Yep, laugh at it, huh?
Being honest about something, right, is the right thing to do. Oh my God, something happened with Jasper. I could completely lie to you guys to try to get sympathy and make money. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna be honest and upfront with you. I'm not gonna ever lie to you and tell you things that aren't true, because I'm not that kind of person. But for some people, that's not good enough, I guess.
The truth. I work for more
Whatever.
clinic. I
Fuck
came
those
here to
people.
help you.
Phil lies so much, it is hard to know what is fake or fact. His bankruptcy files remain king due to them being legal forms. Then you have lesser evidence like the Discord screenshots or even the bank leaks that could theoretically be faked, but the coordination and dedication would make these chances minuscule. Yet Phil gravitates more towards wild theories himself as a way to overrepresent them and paint the Detractor community poorly as a way to also dismiss the valid criticism. And this somewhat works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Or all of the above.
You hear how many words Phil said during that whole clip I just played? How many pauses did we get there? Because we have nothing to say. We have nothing to say.
There was
knowing. Go.
There was an amazing clip of June straight up ripping into him, and then DSP pauses it and says, "Hey, the 3D animation of my office is pretty neat, you guys."
Yeah. I put that on my Twitter if you want to check it out. Yeah, that's it's pretty intense. The levels, and that's what I mean. You know, we said it before, but if you're willing to put up with that, so like June just said some pretty he said like if you're lonely, socially inept, or mentally ill. Now, that's a big fucking statement to say about anybody. That's a very derogatory thing to say. Imagine someone said that about that being said. Everyone's of that. But if you can sit and take someone lying to you like that, and then go and say honesty is the best policy, and you're still a fan of this person, there is no way on this universe that June is not correct there. You have to fall into one of those three camps, or there's no other way way about it. You have to be in one of those three camps, or unless you're a big LARPer and want to have fun with giving money, and that's something else. Or Findom.
Yeah. And that's why DSP fans are always the losers. Because, like, the guy's shit sucks. You're giving him money. He's lying to you. And he can't help himself because he's legitimately just fucked up like this. And there's no cure for this. He's going to be like this eternally. And you're just falling for it, even though you should know better and you can know better. And people are trying to tell you better. But you don't want to listen, so you just keep taking the L's. Well, it sounds like it sucks.
A lot of fun.
If you're in that camp at this point, you have been in it for years, likely. People like your Jades and your Dereks and your Kevins.
Yeah.
They've been in it for years. They've got too much invested in it. So when it does come out that, hey, Phil does actually play champions, and hey, Phil has been lying to you, and hey, Phil has been manipulating you for your money so that he can spend it on a mobile game, you can't really disconnect yourself from it because you've got nothing else. You've got no other social life. You've got no other social network. You've got no people that can pull you out. People like Panda and Archimedit who've escaped have done so because they've had social networks and other friends and other socializing opportunities and other ways to spend their time that's not around ESP and giving him money. But like, you're that into it now that you can sit there and watching himself say that and watching him knowing that he's lying when he's saying that, and you know as well, we all know that he's lying about everything at this point, and still want to give him money. It's ow.
I guess in a way, like Phil is like their WWE champions.
Yeah,
they're putting money into him and getting nothing back. And the way that you just described that is perfect because Phil was saying like, I can't give up on this game. I've put too much into it, and it's like that with them. And we can't give up on Phil. We've put too much into him. He puts money into WWE champions and gets a JPEG or Hulk Hogan. They put money into Phil. He puts on a Sonic hat. Yep. So it's just an addiction, isn't it?
And I do think there is something
sunk cost bias. It's a thing. But,
sunk cost bias. Because I was going to say, like, even people that have done fucked up shit, like Ricada and stuff, right? People, let's say, like Ricada's real fans. I'm talking about, like, they've been following him for years, right? They love heavy stuff. Even when these accusations come out, like his kids are addicted to drugs, they still stick up for him. Because, hold on a second, if I admit this is true, then I'm kind of an asshole too for the last 4 years. What have my last 4 years meant? I've been supporting this dude. I thought this dude was really cool. And if this is true, all of those thoughts I had about how I thought he was cool, and it kind of goes away. And that can be kind of a negative feeling, right? Is what? I don't want to, hold on a second, I can't believe that. For 4 years, I thought I was a really cool guy. And then I'm getting told he's not from this one fact. And you kind of can, some people can kind of just switch that part off in their mind and say, I don't believe that, actually. There's some bullshit here, because they don't want to lose those feelings they invested, right? And especially if you're to believe this documentary about some of Phil's fans, or Phil was accused of this as well, being hyper-focused, let's say, as Philip likes to say. I think it's even higher chance of that, right? Of saying, like, I've been here for 6 years. And Philip's chat, and who gives a shit if what they say? All right, well, I've been lying to you 7 years, brother. I've been playing a mobile game for 7 years. I said, if you don't give me chips today, I might have to eat lunch meat sandwiches, and I wouldn't like that. Give me money. Even though he said that, I've given Phil 6 years now. If I now side with the detractors, that's an L for me. You know? And I think that's part of it.
Yeah, very true.
You know, it's bad as well, because before it was like an echo chamber. It was like the detractors make their content, and Phil will go, don't listen to him, guys. It's just nonsense. Don't even listen to him. So they could all be in the bubble and be like, Phil's good. He says he's good. We don't hear otherwise. But now he's literally reacting to documentaries and detractor content, which are like saying, like, reacting to this Dune thing is insane. But somehow it works, like, because his fans are just like, whatever, man. We don't care.
Amazing. Well, we were in super chats
like,
here.
Like somebody said earlier.
Go ahead.
He just beats you into submission. And those people, he's been beating them into submission for a long time. And at this point, they don't fucking care. I don't blame Kat for not caring about anything, because, like, she got to live with this specimen. And you can, oh man, if you saw the Craig discussion, you can see how every single discussion goes in the Burnell household. She's just beaten into submission, and this guy wins, and everything goes his way every time.
Always the last word, probably ignoring half the shit she says, like he did with Panda.
Yeah.
And Phil was kind of flexing, like she doesn't talk to her family. She has a new life here. She doesn't talk to any of her family. She lives here with me. All right, we'll read super chats here. Big ups everybody for chilling today. We will be back on. Oh fuck! One more thing I want to show. Get ready for the 15th, everybody.
Oh my god.
Trigger warning, cringe. 15th. Phil will be interviewing June the King.
He did a tweet like saying, "Guys, I'm sorry about the drama. Next week there'll be no more drama." And then an hour later, he posted this tweet saying, "Drama next Friday." Like, well, that lasted long.
Come back.
Yeah, I was going to mention this because he started to see the diminishing returns of the King saga.
Yep.
And he remembered, oh wait, I need to actually appeal to all the fucking idiots that supported me for the last 10 years and paid for my entire living. So no drama, you guys. I'm sorry. Come back, please.
Yep. Because on that note, last night he had to have $110 or something, literally at the sign off to save the streak. And I know streaks or whatever they are, but he was definitely. He had a kind of a soul-searching ending there. I know it was to kind of stall, just like he always did, to keep the streak going. But I think there might be something to that mentally, like, all right, hold on a second, I got to reel it in here, because maybe this King thing isn't going to carry me for the rest of my fucking life, like he thinks right now. And then he did say, back to normal, guys. And then, June's coming on. That'll be fun. 15th. Hell yeah.
Maybe even his buddies over at the casino started ignoring his messages or something, because it sounds like he isn't as hype with them as he used to be.
And I do want to show you this picture here. How many tweets does he do? There it is. I'll read this for you here. This is, give not that which is holy unto the dogs, neither cast ye pearls before swine. And that was to that, however you like.
Oh, we didn't even talk about the bit about charity with Craig.
Craig was like, Sunday. Sunday we'll be back.
Can I just say, I wanted him to say, when he said pick a charity, name a charity, I really wanted him to go Burnell Productions. Just to see if he could get away with
it. Also, I want to say this comment I thought was pretty interesting. Again, this is someone's theory, but I'll read it real quick. Phil, you are being gassed up by the bad guys. They know that you put out the best content to mock. when you're riding an ego high, there are a lot of people in bad faith lying to you right now saying they are fans. You're getting money from people that are paying for the show. You're a movie they don't want to see end. Please see reason. This is getting really hard to watch. The fact you think Craig looks bad as a result of this interview is shocking. I implore you to rewatch without pride in mind. Good luck. Try and see things from his perspective. A man that was lied to, then the person lying demanding an apology because he didn't check his email. Please, dude, this is not a good look. And I thought that was a very comment.
Phil is not going to try to see things from Craig's perspective. Conception. He's just incapable of it. He can't. He's a narcissist. So he's never going to be able to think, well, hang on a minute. Yeah, if I was lied to a lot. Because he just assumes that other people would lie to him anyway. So, because that's what he'd do.
And the fun continues on Sunday. We got hopefully TJ Gamebox in there, but I'm sure we'll have a hype show no matter what. I do want to read super chats out now. I got a speed run, but I will definitely appreciate everything. Guys are fucking legends. Very meaningful, curated, conception, and felt it. Twins, 5 membership bomb. Big ups, Twins. Greedo the Green with a membership. Big ups. Oberken says studying Phil from a psychoanalyst perspective. That's what Steve does.
Oh, that'd be fun. I did want to do a bit of psychoanalysis at one point, but yeah. Mainly narcissism and personality disorders here.
When's the video coming out, by the way? Come on, Steve. Everyone's waiting. Now you got us all gassed up.
7 hours! It's over 7 hours.
I can only get so erect. Come on. Apologize.
I'm working on it. It's cool.
Okay. Thank you. Theo Kid with the membership. Nervous Noodle says ALT needs to take a year off after this insane week. Yeah, I will be taking at least tomorrow off. Nothing tomorrow. And let's pass. Gray Lobster says, Ludacris was my gateway drug to the Snortverse all those years ago. Big ups, Gray Lobster. Yeah, Ludacris, your first video came out what year?
2013.
2013.
When I was the hottest thing on YouTube back then. Something of an innovator. I'll give you my business cards later.
Oh, please. Third Bruce says, Phil couldn't sell his statues and Blu-rays because of the trolls, yet he wants us to believe that he sold his WWE Champions account. Craig, you might want to say something for this? Make it make sense. Somehow make it make sense. Shonkgasm says, oh boy, here I go buying Candy Crush clone whale account with the shit reputation as one can't wait to experience Extreme Endgame $1,000 later. Yeah, why would someone want to buy that? Also, if you did any research into that, I mean, I'm assuming whales will do research. Who knows? Another question to add to the pile of questions to ask about selling your account way back in 2020, which, by the way, if that is to be believed, he still has spent tens and tens of thousands of dollars because the last Discord message, which he admitted was true, was from 2020. So that's 3 years of heavy spending. Extreme spending before he sold the account, if you believe him, which I advise against.
Also, as of the time that he took Jasper to the vets, he still had his old iPhone because he showed us the picture of Jasper at the vets.
Fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole thing. So, God. So he says during this, real quick. I promise it's quick.
You're sending me.
Sorry, everyone.
To show me that you have a second. This could be a second account, right? Especially because keep in mind, at this time, I don't have the iPhone anymore.
At this time, I don't have the iPhone anymore. Well, let's check about that. Here is from July 9th, 2023. He is holding up an iPhone. That would be 5 months after the interview. Doesn't stop there. We have a September 13th, 2023. That would be, 6 months after the interview. That is an iPhone in his hand. And again here, this is July 14th, 2023. That is an iPhone in his hands. 4 months after the interview. So again, we are just lying right to your face. It's not like we have a track record of doing anything like that, do we? Okay. Moving forward positively. Hopeside Phil says, is Craig supposed to sit there and take it? Well, Phil tries to destroy Craig's character. And let's not forget, Phil, just 2 weeks ago, said the side scrollers and Craig to go fuck themselves. I know. What was Craig supposed to do? Just lay there like a bitch and let Philip, berate his character for the whole time? Yes, you're right, Phil. I'm an asshole. Thank you. Please, felt. Commence the felting. But luckily, Craig did not have any idea to do that. Juan says, also very weird that the amount of money Down from the Rafters spends lines up very closely to the amount of tips he gets, at least according to TJ Gamebox, but what does he know about the game? Yeah, TJ Gamebox, he doesn't know anything. Hater, dude. He's a dirty detractor. Anshul Misra says, please make a compilation of Phil acting clueless about WB and then cutting to him admitting it, then cutting to him spending on stream on loop. Big ups, Anshul. We got to get Nerd Brew or someone on that. Ed Robertson says, big ups, gents, for everything over the past 2 weeks. You have kept us entertained while Becca has been recovering from her op. Big shout outs to you. Good luck. Hope everything goes well there, Aid. And Becca, of course. Francisca says, is Cat down from the rafters? No. Grisbro says, according to the Kino, because he's not Ralph or Raquetta, we should just let all this slide. I never said that. That's what kind of our thoughts on that is because he's not Hitler, he's not that bad, right? Next shout outs to Gray Lobster, who says, KC Simps are done as their channel. Great, I'm not sure what that means. Kino Casino Simps are done, as is their channel. Rest in peace. No, I don't think that's going to happen. That is not going to happen. They'll be fine. They're the ones that are making... Yeah. They're going to be fine once this is all over. The person that won't be fine is DSP. They will be totally fine. And some would say... I mean, I'm happy they started this because holy shit, man. I'm very happy this arc happened because craziest week ever, top 3. Can't argue that because of... the blowing of smoke up his ass. Hell yeah. Utterly Insane says, oh, by the way, this comment, Philip, you don't pay attention to this. This is a lie. Do not pay attention to this. Do not take any advice from this.
This entire thing, and I'm not kidding, is Review Tech USA's fault. Because he fired Jay, which made Kino Casino start A-logging him aggressively, which made them invite DSP onto the podcast, and the rest is history. So thank you, Rich. This is the most meaningful thing you've ever done on the internet, is fire your editor.
Thank you, Rich, for being such a colossal fuck-up that June makes the documentary about you that gets Phil onto Kino Casino, that gets him followed this, that gets him prepared to react to his own documentary that June has also made. So
also,
really,
thank you for...
thanks, June.
Also, thanks to you take for the beats. Everyone loves those. Thank you so much. Utterly Insane says, Down for the Raptor still spends DSP's tips exactly regularly. He Down for the Rafters still spends DSP's actual tips exactly. That's a hardcore troll right there. Greed of the Green says, and he skipped over quitting WB Champions for Kat. Remember? He promised her he was done, and he told us he was an alcoholic, so $300 a week for booze is okay, right? Oh, yeah. Gotta go, but he said it was $300 a week on booze, and he said, "Guys, I already told you I'm an alcoholic. Okay, like that's you're fine. Okay,
yeah, guys, that's fine. No problem.
if you show a picture of an image of me murdering someone, guys, I already admitted I'm a murderer. This means nothing. Okay, I mean, come on, huh?
Just coping at that point.
That footage of him like putting his hand on that bottle, and that bottle's just fucking massive.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Johnny 5 with a membership. Meth Bear, big mid to 50. Big ups, Meth Bear. He says, Phil's acting like the girl who rode the carousel. Gotta read this carefully here. Phil's acting like the girl who rode the carousel, caught 100 bodies, but met the marrying kind. She suddenly became a different person, grew, changed, and doesn't do that anymore, but she's still a hoe. Big up, Meth Bear. Big ups. Cray says, I'm dying to know just how much Kat knows about his addiction and spending. I'm guessing very little. Anyone argue with that in the panel?
No.
Bernie Black says, it's still unbelievable he thinks Craig was mad that he didn't get his big YouTube moment, and not that he was lied to for 5 hours. We didn't get our big YouTube moment. That's what was important there. Like, enough eyes weren't already watching that fucking interview. Matt in the house, big ups with membership. Utterly Insane says, he didn't go line by line. There's no second meeting in the bankruptcy proceedings, only the call that was recorded. Yes, that is true. Meth Bear said, when you do a bankruptcy, all the meetings have to be recorded. And Philip said they did go line by line through everything, but that was not recorded in the bankruptcy, which is against the law or against the normal practice, let's say.
Yeah, it violates the rights of the people collecting the debt from the debtor.
Oh, yeah. Big old fat X on that. Danny the DK says, it's annoying he thought lying on an interview is fine and it doesn't matter because it's an answer. He's a pathological liar. Bank leak, Down from the Rafters are him. Big ups, Danny. Silas Sama says, give her a pill? That's a coat, man. That's a coat, bro. Come on. Nervous Noodle says, Steve, now you know where to move to next. Steve, next video, you already got it. Nervous Noodle says, "Hey, Dad, if we can reach a tier 3 tip goal, you can drive my BMW for a week. Sound good?" That's the dad tip goal. All right, guys. Tips help more than anything, Daddy. If you want to buy the BMW. Kenneth Douglas says, "Oh, Ludes, it's nice to see you on a podcast. Please show the stream some support. DSL, you guys. Popeye laugh. Keep up the great work, guys. Big ups, Kenneth. Big ups to Ludacris, obviously, for joining." Dominic says, "My favorite line was when Craig said, 'I haven't thought about this in 18 months.'" Yep, we played that one, Dominic. And because that was Phil's, we kind of been a feud since the interview, right? No, actually. Joshua says, "Phil Felted Little Kids has tipped $2. Pick up Joshua. E5150 says, "Dear Craig, I wrote you, but you ain't calling. I left my cell, my Discord, and my lineup at the bottom." Legend. Nervous Noodles. "To understand DSP's logic, just eat more crayons." Okay. What color do you recommend? The Adgerman with the membership. Lyrical Thesis says, "Meerkat got clapped by Super Crazy. Thoughts? Comment, Meerkat, or not? Your choice."
Where?
Yep.
Where? He literally apologized to me on Pescator's stream. He apologized because I made him look like shit while he was begging people for $10,000 to go on his personal jihad against the guy who doesn't even know he exists. So, yeah, anytime he needs some more of that, I'm open, dude.
To be fair, Phil does know that Super Crazy exists. He's dropped that name.
Yes,
we've been now detractors recently, so yeah.
Brand Dude also got a shout out.
Oh,
Brand Dude, we're Duty, Brand Dude, Tevin, and I think Super Crazy are the 4 go-to now that are the worst, the devils of the earth. Binoho in the house says, "I gotta remember this for my future exams. Who cares if it's wrong? It's still an answer." Yeah, tell your teacher that. Who cares if it's wrong? It's still an answer. Damn bitch. Yes says, "Valedictorian has a tenuous grasp on English. Very tenuous grasp on English." Yes. ES says, "When is Melanie Mac gonna be on TBS?" Well, we gotta suck her or something first, right? We'll get Ludacris on that one. That's your job, Ludacris. Iwamoto says, "Please don't use this to bully the pig." Love to everyone. Big ups to Iwamoto. Sunspot Gallery says, "Are his snorts cured now?" Big ups all. Appears like it, huh? Really appears like the snorts are kind of gone away these days. Only when the gameplay starts do they come back. Who's Poppin' says, "I don't give a fuck. Phil has fucked himself yet again." Correct. Who's Poppin' says, "Craig is the fall guy. Craig called him out." Correct. Ice Age says, "Did he even say the website he allegedly sold the account on? Wouldn't that help the lie? Everything is just so vague to make this believable." He could have said a lot of information. Even just the like, I don't know, the amount you sold it for. Anything close to proving that point would have been helpful. But no, just trust us. All right. YouTube commenter says, "After a week of fail lying every day, I can hear ALT turning heel more and more on him, and I'm here for it." As for Meerkat and Steve, well, you can go F. Go. You got YouTube commenter. Derp Level Critical says, "I'm telling you the truth now. Why would I lie now? Why aren't you guys believing me? How the fuck did we get here?" Crazy Arc. Big ups. NWO says, "An innocent, wholesome, trustworthy, honest, transparent, and meaningful style person wouldn't even have detractors in the first place, Philip." Good point. Detractors are a random thing. We just decided to hate on him. Remember that, guys? Don't forget that. Just random drawing. 94, Bad Boy Boogie says, "Do you think he will ever get the IRS tax fraud arc?" I do not think so.
No.
No.
You know how it goes.
Pipe dream in it.
Alex with the membership. Dominic says, "He just can't keep up with all the lies." That's where we're at now. ES says, "They don't reveal the account name he bought." Yeah, he could have said the account name he bought. Would have been at least a help to believe his story, but unfortunately not. That will do it for today, my friends. Ludacris, I'll put your link to your YouTube. What can we expect from the Mr. Ludacris channel? Let us know. Come on.
I really just wanted to end by saying go fuck yourself and then leave. But I'm not going to. I thought that would be funny, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, I got a new video tomorrow. I'm going to upload it. It's basically a bit late, but I'm talking about the WWE Champions confession, basically.
Okay.
I go on for nearly an hour. I get very angry. Obviously, I've got the whole 11-year legacy where, I've been calling him out and then he's basically done this. So I was a little bit pissed off. But yeah, if you could watch it tomorrow, click on all the ads on my channel. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Participate, click on all those ads, get that pesky ad block out of here. All right, Steve of the Dead, any final words here?
Yeah, I'd really appreciate if people could fill up the LucasAid coffers, because this shit isn't cheap nowadays.
Yes.
Also, I did have a note, amongst all of them, to mention that while Phil was talking about people like doxing Craig and detractors swarming June and all that, and Craig, I mentioned the Detractor Council, because while you were with Craig prepping him for the interview, he got an email from someone saying, please stop the interview.
Yep, that was so wild. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And if you haven't heard that story, so I was talking to Craig the night before on some video chat thing, and someone emailed Phil to say the detractor, whatever it was called.
Craig, the Detractor Council or something
like that. It said, don't do the interview. Do not do the interview with Phil. It was fun. Phil's fan. So but yeah, that'll do it. Any final words from Meerkat himself? Superhound. Yeah, it was Superhound.
Go.
Nice. I was gonna do it too. Now what? All right, you guys, go.
Very nice. Great episode. I was in the Dustborn directory that entire time, but I don't think Dustborn fans are really going to care that much. I think I'm going to go on for another hour and then raid someone over on Twitch. Let's get back to the game. Great episode, as always. But yeah, I can see why people are getting a little tired of this season. Whatever you want to say about the season. The Kino people are the showrunners of this season, that's for sure. It's a pretty viral way to put it, is that they're the showrunners of this season. Let me just reset the transform here. There we go. If you know your TV shows, the showrunner decides a lot. The characters are the same, the cast is the same, their personalities don't change, but the showrunner decides who the main villain is, and they decided that the main villain is Duty, I guess. The one before this season was Rich. Okay. Get back into this piece of garbage. I'll go on for another hour. How's it going, everybody? Newberg Mitch, TRPG Mitch, Shark, Dominic. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. Gnome. Where'd Gnome go? Everyone's asleep. Grab my bat. Was they kidnapped by the raccoon?
No. Who's that?
That's a stupid thing about they them pronouns. Do you say was they or were they? But okay, I guess it's plural, but how are you a plural? What is she he, they? I fucked it up.
Gnome? Stop. Stop.
Stop.
They know where I am. They're coming for me. Okay, there's a squid trying to grab the echo. What's it doing? What's happening? Stay still. I'll get rid of it. The whispers should be gone. It was just an echo. It was infecting your mind.
They are. The voices. They're gone. Thank you. It felt so real, Pax. I believed them. They told me they were coming.
Who? Who's coming for you?
I guess we should talk. Probably
The
should
white
have done that a long
coats.
time ago.
Because you're clearly not all there, or...
This is embarrassing. I haven't been completely honest with you about why I left Pacifica.
Cool.
Or...
You lied to me.
A live omission, perhaps. Yeah, but You didn't let me finish explaining myself.
You said
I had to
you
get
were
away from
coming with
WWE
because of
champions.
me and Sai. You said there was no point in staying without us. If that's not true, how is that not a lie? And I'm not sure I want to hear your excuses.
That was just the preamble, Pax. You could have at least heard me out before.
No, shut up.
Never mind. Fuck this, and fuck you. I'm not in the mood for a talk right now.
Cool. Like I give a fuck. These characters all suck. I just interrupt everyone because when the prompt comes up, I press the button.
Theo?
We're done there. This game assumes that you care. It really does. I'm really trying hard.
Children can drink blood, killing us and putting
The children are drinking fluoride and it's reducing their IQ. Wait, that was proven. No, it's all propaganda sent out by the media disinformations. And there's all the echoes.
Theo?
Hello?
Theo?
Max, is that you? Who's there?
Here, I'll interrupt you
What are
too.
you doing up so late?
I couldn't sleep. I think I'm having a crisis of faith, Pax. Ever since you mentioned the cargo again. Time and again, we've been caught unaware by a lack of information.
Let's cut that
We
yes
didn't know about the
information.
robot's past, and it hijacked the bus. Eli and Z weren't informed about our cover story, which could have been disastrous at the diner. What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save our lives? It's hard to keep going on just
Let's take a look at it.
blind faith.
See what
in
it
a
is.
mission when we know nothing about what's on that data key.
So let's plug it into Lottie's computer and take a look.
I mean, we could. It's Purity hardware. We won't get another chance like this. But we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission in jeopardy.
Trigger.
Time's running out. While we sit here arguing, time is slipping away. This is our one chance, Theo.
Dios mío, Pax, I know that. Stressing me out won't make this any easier.
Bully.
Stop being weak. You want to
Jesus
just cower
Christ.
here because you're scared of pissing off your boss?
The whole
Let some
game is
weird
just
shadow
about
corporation dictate your
Pax being an
actions?
absolute
Or do you want to
manipulator.
take a stand and find out what you're risking your life over?
I'm not scared.
It's like her main function is just to like bully people. Yeah, bully. Go ahead. Just psychologically break everyone down.
There's no point wasting the night.
That's all you do.
Crisis of faith when we can do something about it. Let's go, Pax. Let's do this. The door to the security office is locked with her voice. But the thing is, her voice is portable. If we can get a hold of her voice box...
Yeah, just take her voice
going to
box
help
out of her
with this.
neck. We're such good people. Everyone else sucks because they're racist and can't handle diseasers. We're the cool ones.
What are we here for again?
Oh, I forgot.
Lottie's voice box. And please don't make me say that again.
As long as we can call people Zezers, then everyone else is evil compared to us. That's what makes us good people.
Any idea about how to get a hold of Lottie's voice box?
This part is all you, Pax. I can't do it. Jesus is watching. Maybe check if the door is open first.
Close your eyes and think of England.
Oh, mind control the raccoon. Tell him to get the voice box. Read.
Okay, little buddy, just chill. It's me, Pax. Remember? We played you a birthday song earlier. Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks, you bring me something that belongs to your human mom.
Human mom? Yeah, give him the peanuts. I've already have it.
You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice box. You know, the thing she speaks through.
Well, you already gave it to him, so why would he
Go
not
get
just run
me
away?
the voice box. The voice box.
Yeah, just pull it right out of her throat.
Stupid trash panda.
That was very nice. Why is this thing popping up on the screen? I've already done that. I know this version hasn't been updated very much, but come on.
No, that's not it. The voice box.
I already did that.
That worked? The animal understood you.
I don't know what Gnome did, but they did something right.
They...
Good boy. Easy as stealing a voice box from a crazy lady living alone in a mall with a pet raccoon.
Please, don't. We've done a terrible thing. Let's just go to the security room and get this over with. We need to return her voice box as soon as we're done.
Okay, let's see what's on this stupid data disk. Then we'll wrap up the game. And maybe play it next week. Next Thursday. Or next Detox. I don't know.
Open door?
Open door.
Now, let's get this over with. Plug it into that slot.
It's asking for a password.
Try Decorruption Initiative, lowercase with a hyphen.
That worked. How did
I
you...
worked in Purity for 10 years, Pax. Click that folder.
What are we looking at here, Theo?
Why did it keep popping up?
I mean, more like a database. It's
This game is
a
fucked.
massive archive, but I don't know what this...
You gotta go find something to win over the trash panda.
Try that folder.
More cryptic names. Wait, some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it, now. Hey, CT. I mean, Viola. Still getting used to the new name.
Hello. That's okay, so am I.
You need to find something to win over the trash panda.
In Lottie's office. Where's Lottie? Is she up?
Oh, plug it back in.
We were
Looking at
just,
it.
doing some research for tomorrow, in case we had time to see the sights before our gig.
You could have simply asked me. I have a large database of roadside attractions.
We didn't want...
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer. She mentioned she
We
was
need to
having
find
some
something to help us
software
win over the
problems,
trash
and
panda.
With Theo being a software engineer and working experience from Purity, it's supposed to be a surprise. So maybe don't tell Lottie or anyone?
Oh, I see. No, don't worry. I won't ruin the surprise. What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to bed now. Pax, want to walk with me?
Okay, this game is fucked. This game is bugged out. How long is that going to keep popping up? 6 months ago. Oh, we're in it back here. God damn it.
A job? What kind of job?
Well, we've done as much as we can with the equipment I have, but my employers, they have a proposition. They want you to come to Nova Scotia to continue the work.
Oh, easy. I'll just jump on the first flight and wait. There are no flights, or trains, or even buses.
Right. So they've asked me to put you in touch with someone.
And this someone has a job.
That guy is using a rope as a belt.
Doing what exactly?
It just says like a normal rope that is tied up
Nova
as
Scotia.
not.
Don't
not
ask me
belt.
what it is, because I don't know. But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So
It's supposed to be
if
style.
I do this job, I get to leave Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia?
It's pirate maxing.
What happens when I get there?
You get paid. And you'll have a choice. Stay and help with the research or go, like, anywhere you want.
Sounds too good to be true. What's the job?
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course there is.
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research.
Anomals.
Now, I haven't told them about, your friends. If you need to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings. I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest.
Yeah, you're pretty boring, dude. Wrap it up.
I really should get going.
Did you want to maybe later?
I'm meeting a friend for dinner, but after, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look,
What
about
a slut.
what I said the other night about maybe seeing if we can, figure out if there's something here, something more permanent in our...
Wow, amazing. Fascinating.
Oh no. Not again.
So literally just the cutscene to be like, we want you to do the job. And it's like, wow, that's a lot of information, man. Okay. Is this a hallucination?
If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something.
We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work.
No.
There's letters. Oh my god, so spooky.
We are Axiom, the absolute truth. Paradox is our enemy. Through your words, you serve untruth.
It's meant to be scary.
Nothing you say is real. You bring chaos to the cosmos.
Okay.
Axiom brings order to disorder.
What are doing? Get off me. Go do whatever it is raccoons do at night and leave me.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's that light?
It's such a fundamentally unserious game. You can't really try and bring gravitas to the situation. It's gonna have that scene, and then the next moment, there's a raccoon in a pink t-shirt waking you up.
Holy motherfucking shit!
That's not possible. How did they track us down?
These guys were looking for you?
The fuck?
It's okay, I have a baseball
this is
bat.
Not the time, Z. We have bigger problems.
We want to speak with the individual representing this group of unlawful divergence.
Theo?
I have something that might help us, but I need a minute. Keep them distracted.
You have something that belongs to us. Please hand it over, or we will be forced to take it from you.
It's the good
Overseer.
guys.
Yes, Overseer. She wants to talk to you.
Good morning, everyone. I wanted a chance to chat with you before things escalate.
The
What did you call me?
Techno-Pope.
Techno-Pope, Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm a greatest technology under my purview.
Overseer? The connection is poor.
Achievements unlike anything you've retrieved by force if necessary.
I think we lost her. My apologies. I'll just relay the information myself.
Is that supposed to be funny?
We're giving you a chance to just hand over.
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead. Oh, sorry.
What was that about the greatest technology?
Stop this nonsense! You absolute imbeciles are lucky we're offering you a chance. By all rights, you should be expunged. The only way to create a peaceful, harmonious society is to cure the disinformation disease and all who are infected. We're not barbarians or murderers, but we have a responsibility to use our technologies and our vast intelligence to set things right, to monitor and censor the use of wrong speak.
Yikes!
Still, return our property.
And these are the these are the bad guys?
Our former employee who will need to stand trial for his actions, and we'll let the rest of you leave.
Okay.
You're not cooperating. That's disappointing.
I didn't even get it. Okay.
Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
Sure, I guess we fight. Wow, that was lazy. Just cut the white and just
Gotta
show
say,
them on the
I wasn't
ground.
expecting to be fighting these guys again.
You guys have so much explaining to do.
Eyes on me.
I swear they were easier to fight last time. Don't try to defeat them with pure force.
What's wrong with pure force? In my experience, it works wonders in a fight.
They're susceptible to the molecular phasing, but much less so than
Oh,
humans.
okay, invisible
Doesn't bode
wall.
well for
Why even
my
have the
skills
stairs?
Or yours. I love when you talk nerd to us. Sure, mock me. You know what? But we're gonna be dead.
Bitch attack.
Bitch attack. Alright, they're like invincible. It's not even doing any damage.
Making a dent in these guys.
Okay, that's a slur. Ouch.
This is not working.
Where's Theo? Didn't he say he
Does
had
this
plans?
combat feel
I'm
like
sure he'll
luggage?
come through. Just keep
No, the combat
fighting.
sucks.
We can't keep this up forever.
It's absolute garbage.
Hurry.
Pax, cover your ears.
What?
Just do it.
Looks like Theo really came through after all.
An EMP. We should have known this sort of
Whoops. Fuck that up.
Oh, now you decide to talk. What do you call all those body modifications?
Go away.
Oh, you really think our methods are underhanded? What do you call all those body modifications?
Progress. Innovation.
Do you really believe that, or are you just spitting out company lines?
Surrender, and I'll answer your question.
We don't do ultimatums, buddy.
How about you surrender? That upper hand you had is fading fast.
I would never
move.
I would never surrender to the likes of you.
The likes of us are gonna fuck you up.
You're welcome to try.
You're going to regret saying that in a minute.
You think with all this sci-fi stuff...
Take that!
Yeah, the banter's bad, the dialogue's bad. Everything is bad about this.
Preparation is half the battle, bitches.
Well, you just played your one card, and we brought more resources.
Adjunct. I've been informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now.
The Mormon Guard?
This is our chance. We need to go.
We found you once. We'll find you again.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
Out the back, kids, and hurry.
How'd you get her voice box back so quickly, I guess? It doesn't matter.
To get to the bus, but we don't have much time.
Come out with your hands.
Viola, get us out of here.
You got it.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
So what, they just drive out of there? The building is surrounded by police, but they just take the bus and they're just like, bye, we're gone. Yes, that is a giant statue of Jesus in the middle of the mall.
I'd say it's been a pleasure.
And one of the characters called Jesus the Colonizer and said that he didn't look white. Said he wasn't that white.
It's fine.
Really? We literally just drove out of there. You're fucking kidding me.
With the guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later. I know Wasatch County like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way.
What?
Sorry, but we should get going.
Now,
That lady's correct. We can't be seen hanging around here. Not with those buck-naked boys on your tail. Me and Mr. President will be fine and dandy. The weave will take care of us. Bon voyage.
They just fucking just leave. It's just nope out of there.
You never thought to mention the Puritans were after you. And you made
Oh my god, this plot is just like
about a cover story?
so slapped
They
together.
weren't really after us. They were.
I mean, they were after us.
There's like no
The house
transition
went off
between one
without a
scene or the
hitch.
other. It's
So, does
it
that
fades
mean we
out and then it fades back in and they're all
they
just
stole from us, but they did
posed.
such a great job. You know what? Let's just
Did you
let them
say
go.
heist? What did you steal from them?
And how did they track us down?
I don't know, hoax.
You guys are so...
They had spies. The Puritans probably have a whole network of informants in the Republic. Someone could have seen us.
We haven't exactly kept a low profile. Like what happened at the diner this morning? Maybe that's how the Puritans found us.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't. You're right. They
Yeah, how is
probably do
Jesus
have
a
spies in the
colonizer?
area,
But yeah, I guess he's white.
have
All
to
white
stop.
people were
Tell us what.
colonizers, even though that's like literally every
Pax and I
every civilization is
into the mall
the
security
result of
office.
colonization.
Data key we stole from the Puritans.
According to the left, the
We
rightful
saw an
owners of any land are people who used it next to
which,
last.
Respect was reckless and stupid. A couple of hours later, the Puritans come crashing through the ceiling. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Oh, you think? You plugged their stolen property into their computer running on their network. Of course they're gonna find us. Jesus Christ, Theo. Everyone acts like you're a professional, but you know what? This is beyond...
I probably wouldn't have thought they could trace it either.
Well, you're not a fucking software engineer, are you? So, I get this could have been real bad, but we're alive. And we're about to cross into the Heartlands.
Are we?
The Puritans can never catch us there. So we're good, right? I'm sorry, am I the only one who sees the problem here? You know, that you guys lied to us and put our lives at risk? You know what? Whatever.
Whatever.
I need to make a call. I need to make sure my family's okay. Is she mad at us?
Feels like she's mad at us.
I just want to say, you guys are awesome. You're fighters, revolutionaries, fugitives, and thieves.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys are cool. Thank you. I needed that validation. My confidence was starting to sway. Why is it still a heart on top of the gnome? I thought I thoroughly fucked this relationship up. There you go. Have some cigarettes.
Would you want these?
Look, I'm going to choose to act like this doesn't look like a blatant tactic to get back on my good side. That way I can take them off your hands and still keep
Is
my
Gnome
crown.
wearing like shoulder pads with...
So what was Purity
It's like an undershirt?
I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories.
You didn't get much
I'm
sleep.
fine. Let's just ignore the fact that you are an asshole and get back to business as usual.
Okay. Let's
Fine.
get intimate.
Asshole might not be entirely fair. What are you doing? Please read the room packs.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was Purity like?
I had a thought that wasn't
I don't
gonna
know
work,
anything
but
about
I
those
just wanted to
guys.
see what would
Only
happen.
the stories told by other writers.
I don't
Okay,
know.
what about you?
Sorry for dragging you into this, Eli. It's not exactly what you signed up for.
Don't be sorry. If anything, this has convinced me to stick around for the long haul. Meeting Lottie and learning what she stands for, the Weave, Nova Scotia, seeing the different sides and realizing we're on the right one.
Oh yeah, we're
This just
definitely on the
makes me
right
excited
side.
to actually meet the people behind all this. Until then, I'll settle for cheering you guys on at your show tonight.
With our
I love
noble
a laugh.
quest of carrying a thumb drive from one part of the country to the next.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from that night. What kind of stories did you hear?
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic.
Here
They come
is a
Don't
gift of
feel like
Nietzsche.
you have to read it because I'm sure it's dry, but maybe you'll find this interesting.
Beyond good and evil. This is perfect. According to my records, Nietzsche can be a sounding board for all things morality and self. And since complex ethics are rather new to me in practice, I don't mind a dry read. It'll still be novel to me. Maybe now I won't resort to corralling the crew into fashion shows to practice identity. Although I must say, that was fun.
So anyway, that the Puritans are
Okay,
like gods,
next
except
is
with advanced
EO
technology instead of
and Z.
I guess we should talk about it.
We really
Biffed it,
messed up.
crashed it and burned.
Screwed the pooch.
Ew, Theo.
It wasn't our finest hour. And I was hoping you'd take point on broaching the subject with the crew. But at least they know. My conscience wouldn't have let me keep it from them.
Speaking of, were you able to decipher anything from what we saw on the computer?
Encrypted data. Nothing
That
I
water
could
looks
recognize.
bad.
But maybe that's for the best. Unless we know. It was a bad idea
whatever,
to go
let it
looking
go.
in the first place. And it almost got us killed.
Okay.
That
Gift
Puritans
the
are like gods, except with
model
advanced
train.
technology instead of magic. They can fly.
Wait, I can't
shoot
give the
mortars,
gift anymore?
and they wear white
Because I
spandex
talked to him
suits.
first before giving him the
Just
gift.
like
Now I
the
can't
odds,
do
I
it.
guess.
I'm sorry.
Or
Well, that's great
supervillain.
mechanics.
Also, that they're giant
Game of
assholes
the
who
year.
believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
Sounds like the Puritans, all right.
Also, that the entire universe is a computer
okay.
simulation which
Pick the
they-
turn.
You're into this stuff, right?
A Republic Railways Imperial caboose? Very cool. I'm starting my collection from scratch, but this is a great first step. Don't judge. A single man in his prime needs his hobbies. Especially when he's trying to keep a low profile working undercover for the Puritans. Yeah. I didn't have much of a social life.
Anyway. Also, that
Okay,
the
who's
entire
left?
universe is a computer simulation which they control, giving them ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I hope that's just a myth. If they do, we're so fucked.
Also, that they're descended from an ancient race of lizard people from Alpha Centauri, and that they arrived on Earth millions of years ago and bioengineered the human race. And
That's enough about the Puritans, Eli.
Sai. Is that a Muslim name or?
Actually, no. My dad's Hindu. He wanted a name that reflected our heritage. It honors a dude named Shirdi Sai Baba.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a Muslim.
I gave this to you, girl. Remember?
Huh.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I can't even pretend not to be wounded. Keep the comic or give it to someone else if you insist on getting rid of it.
Nice.
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry. I thought you were a Muslim.
I am. Mom's Muslim, and my dad, mostly converted. He keeps a foot firmly in both camps, playing the odds.
I totally get that. At the academy, they had us pray to Jesus, and I still alternate between thank God and thank Bitterman just to make sure I don't anger any deity.
Huh.
That Puritan guy.
Hello?
This game's giving me a headache.
Hello? Hey, Mom? Mom, is that... Hold on, Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sound... Mom? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying... Yeah. Okay, yeah, yay. Then you're safe, right? Are you safe? Good. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, Mom, I know. Yeah.
That Puritan guy. The one who floated down in front of Jesus.
The adjunct.
Yeah, what's his deal? The vibes were difficult to read with all the lasers.
His deal is hot but evil.
The Puritans aren't very forthcoming, even internally. But he's the Overseer's second in command.
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection against
What?
those outside the woods. Your sigil guards my family and protects them from evil. For
Here's
this, you have my
the
eternal
garbage
gratitude.
statue that they had at the
Jesus.
summer camp.
Pax,
She worships
what are
the
you doing
garbage
crawling around like
statue.
that?
I'm just standing here. It looked like you were busy.
Oh, wow, got something to say? I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that.
What did Mom say about this?
Moms never knew. Come on, don't act like you're some pious Catholic either. Look, if you actually listen...
I don't
to the
care
stories
about this
Like the
garbage
wandering
statue
one
you
passes
worship,
through hopeless
actually. I
places
was
and
just
brings
asking
peace and
about
mercy to those
if they
who
were
need it.
okay.
That's good. Who cares if it's true? I'm sorry, and how's it any worse than believing in a magic sky man who's chosen...
Oh my god.
Is a
Atheists
sex
think
casino
you
with a
care
Messiah
so
complex.
much about their
Anyway.
faith when you're just like,
Oh,
yes, whatever.
I got in touch with Mom. She made it
Yeah,
up.
act like it's...
Everyone did, but they split up.
Act
Annie's
like you're
joining the wild
bidding
flower.
for their soul. It's like,
who gave her that
yeah,
idea.
It's whatever you want, man.
She's too old to be running around playing revolutionary. Anyway, but at least she's okay. She couldn't tell me where she's off to, but I think she's enjoying being on her own. I know
It's
what
just
to do with
narcissism.
myself. She's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad she's okay, but now she's
Okay, she's okay then. That's all I needed to know. Bail.
Eli,
Alright,
you really
talk to
weren't
everyone.
intimidated at all by fighting the Puritans?
Of course I was. That's what made it fun.
Well then, better you than me.
You're British, right? So how did the disorder get his hands on you? I'm assuming you weren't also kidnapped
When do
by
we
the
need to be
government.
there?
Oh no, I have to play another song.
Latest
I like how the
noise
jacket is like clipping through the guitar.
Are you really gonna play concert?
You can just see the inside,
After
see the jacket from the inside of the
We
guitar.
have an
That's cool.
obligation to the agency.
We didn't test
and
any of
the
this.
bar. If we
Prep.
don't show,
Guys, we can do this. Okay, so our last concert was touch and go, but we have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
why
Please.
would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated?
To simulate the real thing.
What is wrong with you, kid?
Okay, so...
Okay, time for
I'm
bed.
assuming you weren't also kidnapped by the government.
Bold assumption.
Ignore her. I was on holiday in the Americas with my folks when the big one hit. Aside from the Vox,
Sleep. At least it's not bugging me about getting something to sway the trash panda. That bug went away. Main Street, Wrangley, Colorado.
Good evening, Rangeley,
God,
Colorado.
the shader for the
coming
lighting
out to
does
Main
not
Street.
do her face any favors.
We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight.
Song we're going to be playing tonight is Happy Birthday. I only have 2 songs, and I'm tired of hearing the first one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not like the second one is any better.
Information epidemic, crop pollution, it's systemic, a global eclipse of reason, the great American flu, a plague for every season, influence.
Ugh, so bad. Hooray!
Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn.
We have been the
Thank
duck
you.
porn. Yeah, I did see that weird thing about like Russia funding like media companies and Tim Pool getting all wrapped up in it. And for some reason Hassan was in the same camp as Tim Pool. Just unlikely allies, but I guess never let it be said that Hassan actually believes what he spews. Because yeah, I guess the Young Turks are turning against him because
absolutely
he got money
the
from
papers
Russia.
we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and
The
spend
audio
her golden
direction
years
is
watching
really
reality TV about Pacifica's hottest
bad.
bachelors. Or
No, not the Young Turks, but Hassan. Well, I guess Hassan is literally the Young Turks, huh? So the Chunk, okay.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying
Chunk
her
is
home.
turning against his own nephew?
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Do you think they'll ask us to play again? I hope not. We suck.
Sure do.
Gateway to the Heartlands.
We're leaving the provinces.
Hello, civilization.
And hello, more justice
What
patrols.
about that pop
After what
in?
we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
Oh my god, just end here. And then they open fire on the bus.
They don't want to see our papers.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute. I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how
Oh,
appropriately
my
angled
God.
his arm was. Either that or...
Make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go.
I wasn't sure about the angle on that wave.
Waste of resources.
That was a little bit Nazi-ish, I believe.
Thank you, no.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
We should throw a party. Celebrate the
The
occasion.
joke.
Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves
Remember all
a
those
party.
photos of like Trump waving at
You
people?
can have a party
And then
without cake.
they were just like, that's a Nazi wave because he waved.
What kind of
It's like,
parties have
dude,
you been to?
just reaching.
Okay, well, I mean,
Okay, move
right,
on.
if we pass by a Betty's or Henry's,
The same idiots who thought like the OK hand sign was racist. That's why they feared misinformation so much. They're just
We're
fucking
coming up on a
subjected
tourist
to it.
Anyone need to stretch their legs and use
Got
the
no
facilities?
fucking
Not
filters.
me. Ooh, look
Believe
at the
everything they
pretty
hear.
mountains.
Oh, and
Bald
it-
rocks, wet
I guess
snow.
everyone believes everything
What's
they
so
hear.
pretty about it?
We gotta watch out for that.
And spotting multiple justice
Need to make a game all about how everyone believes everything they
Just keep
hear.
driving. They have no reason to stop us.
We need to fortify the youth to fight against it.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Stop, please. My bloody head.
Pull over once we're out of view, Viola. What's
Okay.
wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
Are they okay? No, obviously not.
You can sense
If you have to say they, they're clearly not okay.
Other anomals, or
Both. This time it's both. Lots of emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with justice around. And we're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
you're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
I'm not saying that. We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything. And that's the point. If we had more
God,
information,
this game's
I
giving
might
me a
try to
headache.
intervene, but we've had too many close calls. And all we know is that justice is involved.
Come on, that's just weak sauce, Theo. We don't leave anyone behind, not if they're a normal. And if justice is involved, they're clearly in trouble.
Why is she wearing a head covering?
Just because they're a normal doesn't mean they're one of us. It's a person, and that person may be bad.
Come on, you're the reason we stopped in the first place, and now you want to back out? Whoa, what do you even mean by bad? Like justice bad? Because if they're a normal, they're never gonna be as bad as justice.
So you're saying that having locals automatically makes someone better than any justice?
Why am I arguing with you? Pax, it's your call.
No, gnomes'
Pax.
pronouns are they, them. So anytime anyone refers to a gnome, they have to say, are they okay? As if there's like two people inside of her head. Okay, I guess I have to press A. I guess it's not even an option.
I
thought if I didn't press it, I would get some other
man's
outcome,
right.
but no, they're just waiting for you to press the button.
No.
Cool.
You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
No justice. Only those civilians over there.
So, where are the cops?
Are we sure there's an anomal here, Pax?
No, but Gnome led us to you. And
Can't
whoever it is
interact
we're
with the
looking for, they could be in trouble.
I'm terribly sorry, honey. I really thought it was open.
Oh, wait, okay.
Have you seen any justice officers around?
No, sorry, dear. Just those trucks over there.
Where are you folks from?
Oh, we're from...
Out west. We really should get going.
Oh, that's
Sure,
nice.
sure. What is
The
this
guidebook said it
outfit?
was
Look at her.
That's a very old guidebook, hun.
It's
Well,
dressed
you guys
horribly.
have a nice day.
You look like shit. What are you wearing? We have to go here. It's so weird how like every bathroom has like the man and the woman. Like I thought if you're gonna freak out and obsess over gender and shit, you wouldn't just like on top of every bathroom, just be like, it's one man and one woman, okay? I think you would go out of your way and be like, it's an all-gender bathroom.
They're cracking up with their wireless technology.
This one. Ah, come on. Okay, which one is this? Normalize. We've learned how to normalize negative emotions. Normalize gives us the ability to make people think certain behaviors or feelings are normal. If you have to normalize it, it's not normal. But I'm not sure it'll do much for us in a fight. Okay, I guess it's more of a dialogue thing. Okay, where's like literally the next place to go? Get the back of the truck. I'm turning myself in. I'm done.
No one here.
And I'm just wandering around.
It's all part of the deep state's plan. They're controlling...
The mall was kind of okay, but of course now we're back to just functionally empty space. Okay, then what? What, over here?
Can't be.
Oh,
She's just
no.
a child.
Told you, they're making a
But she's so young.
Now they're gonna abduct
Her
the child,
school
because
shut
of
down before
course.
she was born.
That's what it's all
Hey,
about.
Little girl, you okay?
You can't run. Just stay there. Move and we'll shoot. Put your hands up and no one gets hurt.
She's just
No,
a child.
she's a kid.
Stand down. This doesn't
She's
concern
better off
you.
with
You're
us.
pointing a gun at a kid.
I said stand down.
I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in combat.
What,
Let's
normalize?
try bully on these guys to see what happens. You guys saw that, right? The girl.
Absolutely fucked that guy up.
I can only pick bully.
setting a good example.
You're next.
Example for us all, I think.
Jeez. What great combat. Okay.
More of them. Come on, we need to go.
Where's the child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out front when the fighting started.
You sure she went this way?
I mean, where else would she go?
I'm telling you, they must be doing...
Did you see a little girl run past?
A child? My goodness, no. Is she yours? Did she get spooked by all the racket?
She is ours? Yeah. So, you didn't see anything?
No, but we'll certainly keep our eyes open, dear. I'm sure she couldn't have gone far.
I'm telling you, they must be doing training exercise.
Let me guess. Back of the truck. No?
Ziggy?
You can see anomals with your meme, right? 'Cause that's how you always found me when we played hide.
Holy... So many echoes. I've never seen anything like it. And they're all moving together like they're following something.
Or someone.
So we see where they lead us.
Weird run cycle. It's like weirdly bow-legged.
The echoes. They're all here.
Whoa, is that why I have goosebumps?
There's bad vibes here.
It's her. What is happening?
As I said.
It's her. The echoes are drawn to her.
Being near one is bad enough.
Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you.
I'm gonna get all those bad opinions out of you, kid.
I think we got them all. I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay? Hey, we're friends. Are you hurt? Kid, can you talk?
We don't have time for this.
What's your name? What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to
her?
Z's right. We should
Yeah,
get
just
going.
grab her.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Pax, are you okay?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming? How
I
is
didn't
humming
hear
bad?
anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
Hey.
Nowhere.
Pax?
It's okay. You're safe with us.
Because talking to her worked so well the first time.
Normalize.
This
God,
is normal.
What the fuck?
What you're
This is
feeling
normal.
Isn't special or out of the ordinary. It's
It's the
just
new
how
normal,
things
okay?
are in this world.
Wow. This game.
Wow, that worked?
Okay? We're bringing you somewhere safe. Please don't zap my brain again. Okay. Back to the bus.
Just straight up
You're going to
abducting
have
the
so
kid.
many questions.
What a game. No, you don't get it. She's a normal. So we have to abduct her because she's one of us.
Where's the bus?
Great, the bus is gone.
Folks, more visitors.
Yeah, like abducting a kid.
We need to stay close to the road.
I think they would have an issue with that.
We need to stay close to the road.
Okay, sure.
Oh no. They're arresting that friendly couple.
Stay down, don't move.
Yikes.
What?
See, they're bad. See, they're hitting people.
We need to stay close to the road.
Can they not see us?
Yo, need some help? Hey, where did you guys find a child?
Can you take her?
Hey, a child. Nice.
Child? I don't... Fine.
We can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
We have to get the
go
child
fight.
out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is...
This doesn't concern you. Armed combatants, 8 o'clock. Engage. Delta 3 Eagle. Take the high ground.
You're dumb.
Happy now, Eli?
No, but that's not the point. We don't just abandon these people.
Eli's right. This is on us.
I know, you're both right. Okay, I just wish.
Overwhelming us. Get another officer on board. Dispatch new sentry.
Surprise!
I know, you're both right. Okay, I just wish.
Is that really it?
Fair enough, Z.
Stand down, citizens.
Leave me alone.
What I was trying to say. Again.
Look out for the rifles. They'll try to shoot from high ground.
So this is what it's like to fight alongside someone who's
Insider knowledge, baby.
You know what? We could use more of that. Got it.
You'll never believe the kind of hazing rituals it is.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe we'll save that insider knowledge for later. They're calling for backup. Pax.
I know she runs. Okay.
Oh, okay. This is new.
Is your magic back going to work on that?
Well, only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
I'm just trying to figure it out. Why is everything coming on a single day? Someone since
You know, I always say that.
Stay together.
And if Patsy says it, who are we to disagree?
Just a bunch of people about to get killed by the cops. That's who.
Don't you mean?
Just falls over. Really? We just gave up.
More coming?
You know what? I think that's a safe bet, Eli. Let's get out of here.
This game is such garbage. I can't even have fun with it anymore. I don't think I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to play something else next time. I'm so unenthused about seeing the ending to this. It's like, I don't care. Let the cops come and just arrest them, take them all away. Play for like another 10 minutes.
No one's following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
It's coping.
I'll go check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
We just straight up stole a child.
I don't
She's
know
just
how
part of
I
the crew
feel
now.
about this.
Because I said
You do
norm.
realize
This is
child
normal
belongs with
to
someone,
her.
right? You just took her.
We rescued her.
We rescued
She's not
her.
the only one. We just risked everything for a couple of clueless tourists.
Ziggy's just pretending she doesn't like being a hero.
You know, you're lucky I like you.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if
Playing
she
a really,
is
really
ill.
bad game.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture? Or worse?
I'm not saying that, no. I'm saying we have to find her parents, or someone who can keep an eye on her until...
Until what? Justice stole her from her parents to
Detoxing
do
with
experiments on her.
We don't know that.
An overflow of
We don't know if
cringe.
she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerous.
Make her talk. Girl, she, her?
But I don't have
A small, adorable, full of surprises, newly rescued or kidnapped, depending on who you ask. Doesn't speak, but knows how to send a message. Vocals hurt, no speech required. And then she has like tattoos all over her face.
We'll leave her with the Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
This is like the wasabi of cringe.
Sorry,
It
hold
just-
on. If she doesn't speak...
No, you have like the ginger
she-
of cringe that just sort of like clears your palate, or you could just have the wasabi that just completely
words.
blasts your taste
She's
buds
not
with something
swarmed
completely
by
different.
Echoes too. So she's not just a normal. She's different.
All the more reason for us to leave her with someone who can help her. We can't just take someone's child with us across the country.
Yeah, obviously, but something tells me that the rest of the cast is gonna disagree with. Offer snacks.
Do you have a name, kiddo? If you tell me, I'll give you a snack.
Can't you just like force her like you do
Where's
everyone
your
else?
mommy and daddy?
This is bad dialogue. I don't want to check in with anyone. I just get to the next area. Where's the map? There we go. Keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna play for about another 10 minutes. No, I thought I could like finish this game in one sitting.
You two
That was
staying
a
on the
bad
bus?
estimation.
Someone needs to watch the girl.
I don't think I'm gonna
Getting
finish
off.
this game at all.
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay
Gotta
for
keep
the
in
fuel.
mind this entire time
It'll
these people
take some
aren't
time to charge the
showering
bus,
at all.
So feel free to go inside.
All just stinky, bad hygiene,
have a moment
bad
to
attitude.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude, come on.
What are you three talking about?
We're discussing snacks.
Look
How
how
about hot
she's
chocolate? Or whether it's
dressed.
perfect for that.
Hot chocolate isn't a
She's
snack.
wearing like a potato sack and a hood.
Some crackers or something.
And just like 5 belts.
What kind of dark Dickensian childhood did you have, Ziggy?
Pax, what do we give the child? Crackers, gummies, seasonal beverages. I'm getting
I
some
don't
protein
know,
bars for
crackers.
myself.
Crackers or pretzels, I guess.
What is wrong with you people? Well, if you're gonna be sad with style. Get Empire's flaming chicken flavor. Because they're objectively the least worse.
You should use the restroom now, Pax. I'll get the snacks and pay for the
No, the point is
Dude,
like
come on.
they're on a job to smuggle a data disk from one part of the country to the other
Welcome to
under the
Standard
guise of
Energy,
being a
ma'am.
punk band
How
in
can I
order to
help?
like get access because this is the divided states of America. Because in the fuck, I'm gonna look bad. When was JFK assassinated? Was it the 60s?
Welcome to Standard Energy.
This is
ma'am.
alternate history
How
where
can I help?
instead JFK's wife was assassinated, so he ended
Hi.
up like enacting a police state. It's so stupid.
Do you have a restroom I can use?
Sure, but customers only.
63.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key.
Oh.
Make sure to return it afterwards. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know why the game thinks I need bathroom scenes. Guess they're really catering to a very specific audience. Justice shit spouts, fuck off. And I dropped the contraband that we're delivering again. So I guess she doesn't really care about it. There, wash your hands. Our baby? What do you mean, our baby?
Words keep you safe from harm, don't they? Mine and yours. I hear you in my head, kid. You speak to me, and you're loud. I know you're special, just like that girl. I don't think she's an experiment. I think her mom is a normal. If you ever got hurt, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. He would be heartbroken.
I have no clue what she's
really
talking
looking
about.
forward to meeting you. You'll like him, kid. He's a good man. In the meantime, if the fighting makes you scared, you be sure to tell me, okay?
What?
As far as Theo's concerned, we're kidnappers. He has a point.
Yes?
Like Gnome said, kids make you vulnerable. Change your priorities. She's a liability.
They just found a random kid and just kidnapped
her.
her.
It's better for us and for her if
But
she
they think
stays
it's
here
okay
with the
because
librarian.
she has weird
Let
psychic
the
powers,
figure
and
out
so do
what to
we.
do
So
with
we should be her real parents.
Maybe we should have just cut and run. Those tourists would probably have been fine. Still, if they'd ended up in an interrogation room somewhere. This way, they got away. And we took down another battalion. Let's call that a win.
This is the most ineffective police state ever. You can just beat up a bunch of cops and then just flee the scene. And you're just free to go.
You probably know Boulder pretty well, right, Henry?
Like at this point, they would have descriptions of us and just arrest us on the spot. There wouldn't even be a question of whether we'd be able to get away.
We can't find
This
it
is
on
some
our maps,
really
and no one
lazy
seems to know
fascism,
where it
huh?
is.
Did you hear
Can you
that?
get out of my way so like I'm not stuck in this room with the cops? Stupid.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I thought I was leaving.
Do we skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian. Those officers said at least 1 hour before their backup arrived. We leave now. We'll get there well ahead of them.
And what about the crew? What do we tell them?
The truth. We have to. I can do it if you don't want to. But we need them to stay cool. Everyone's already rattled after the shit show earlier today. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Ma'am, wait.
Great.
What?
It's a good thing we stood in front of the bus and just yapped at each other.
Oh, shoot.
What is this uniform?
I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
It's like Netflix Warhammer outfit.
You'll want to stay safe out there. Road's getting slippery, and there has been reports of criminal activity in the area. A squad of officers were brutally attacked earlier today, up in the mountains. No suspects yet, unfortunately. And there's been reports from Utah about some altercation with officers in
Yeah,
that
but
diner.
you're racist.
If those two are in any way linked, the trouble seems to be heading our way. Where did you come from?
Wait, you're black. I can't call you racist.
Did you
I'm
see
not allowed.
anything?
Sir, backup needs you to send them our location again. They went to the wrong station. Seriously, I don't know how they make it anywhere without us.
I'll radio them now. You have a good day, ma'am.
Okay, bye. I guess everyone we come across would just straight up murder because otherwise they'd tell people like what we look like and we wouldn't be able to get away with anything.
It's the bad face.
Hand it off.
How bad is it?
Theo?
Okay, fine. Justice knows about the library. Soon as their backup arrives, they're on their way there.
Oh, man. Whoa, how soon is soon?
Soon.
Little kid is
We're
like,
ahead of
get me out of here.
We need to get there. Warn the librarian.
I've been stolen by crazy people.
We can discuss the details on the way there. Viola.
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
Alright, let me guess. I'm standing at the front of the bus. No? Ah, different cutscene. Okay.
This is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
I don't know.
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
That's what I was walking towards when
How much time
thing started.
Locked.
God damn, jinxed it.
Sigh.
Anyone in there?
Break through the
Hello?
door.
Maybe they're hiding.
Sai, this one is all yours.
Smash through the door, you fat fuck. There you go. Sweet.
Is that the alarm? Oh shit! How do
And
we
then
shut
we
it
got
off?
caught.
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention.
That was a great idea.
The buttons don't do anything.
Robot.
CT? Viola? Sorry. What do we do?
Someone will have to disrupt the electrical systems behind the panel if the buttons don't do the trick.
Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Excuse me.
You have to smash everything. There you go. Just punch it.
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the librarian isn't in here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus. Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
Okay, well there's one of those circular things back here, so I'm guessing, Viola, you're gonna have to put your finger in the herb hole back here. That's how it works.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used
Alright,
towel
fuck it.
and
This
provide-
game sucks. I give up. Well, that's it for duck porn. There we go. This game is so much worse than I ever could have imagined. I knew it was bad, but holy cow. Okay. Let's see. Rage quit, I guess. Let's see who's streaming. We got Kershey, we got Justin Wong, we got Tevin, we got Ann Leet. Heck yeah. Ann Leet's detoxing with some Buckaroo. This game finally came out. No! A 2K25 PS5.
We're not here to win a championship. We're here to have fun.
This year's player of the year, everyone.
Here we go again. Both teams running up the clock.
This year's player of the year, everyone.
Now this is basketball.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. Alfred,
no.
Alfred should be arriving this weekend, so I don't know how much I'll be able to stream. I definitely want to, you know, hang out with the butler if he's going to be arriving. But he's on the road right now with a lot of my stuff. So he should be arriving this weekend. I'll be really happy about that.
You can't go out of bounds.
May even stream together. But big ups everyone who hung out for this weird detox stream, playing an absolutely shitty, terrible game, but at least seeing what it's all about. Never let it be said that we call things crap without taking a thorough look at it to verify it.
Come out, please.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Kuronox. Thank you, WWE Carl.
Damn it.
What the fuck? A da da da.
Construction site slogan. Signs around construction sites in Japan.
TRPG
usually feature the
gamer.
slogan, "Safety
Red
first."
animator.
What
Beer
comes
tonight.
But what comes after? Quality second and production third.
Everyone who stopped by and hung out. Much appreciated. This will be up on the stream archive channel.
Nah, JC's not here. I don't think. Not yet. He's probably lurking though.
If he says he's gonna show up later, then I'll stream earlier in the day. If not, I'll just sleep in. So it's up in the air. Could be not. I don't know. Have a good weekend. May the good blood guide your way. Let's go raid and lead.
Bye-bye.
Oh my